stream elements. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
Going to be playing some chill-ass Killing Floor 2, and I'm just going to be talking about, is Killing Floor 3 doomed to fail, or will it flop? Now, Killing Floor 3, yeah, it's in a mixed bag at the moment, because a lot of people like.
Gdje si ima?
Malo pre, ja bih rekao ili Subotice ili Topola. Nemam pojma kako je došao.
Aha, malo prije stiga.
Da. Moj kolega s posla, nisam bi igrao Diablo. Prodaje čovjek PlayStation 4 uze PC. To solidno PC. Uzo ga nešto na rate, u Gigatronu, ja mislim, šta ono reče, Ryzen 5 5600X, 32 GB rama, 1 TB M2 disk i Nvidia 4060, da. Nije rekao koliko para, nisam ni teo da ga pitam. Zvuči mi skupo budući da na rate, ali bože moj, nisu moje pare.
Kako si rekao? Koji kompjuter?
Ryzen 5 5600X, 32 GB DD4 memorije, 1 TB M2 disk, 4060 Nvidia grafička. Mislim na njega...
Realno, da se sastavi taj kompjuter i nije toliko skupo, a ovako kupit ga u Gigatronu ili negdje utopije sigurno.
On ga uzeo na kredit, nije imao keš. Da uzmeš ovako na dijelove da ga sastaviš, nije toliko skupo, da.
Na kontan da je ovako jedno 100.000 sigurno.
Pa skupi sigurno.
like it, and a lot of people, you know, actually hate it. And for me personally, like I said, I haven't played it, so I can't tell you for sure. But I did watch like a couple of videos about the game. I don't want to like spoil all that much. I just like watched a little bit because I was curious. And for me personally, I mean, it could be better, but at the same time, it's probably not that bad if you get like used to it. So I guess I'm just gonna be talking about, you know, a couple of points today. I'm just gonna be talking about the specialists, the Zeds, the weapons, the gameplay, and the longevity of killing floor 3. While simultaneously just trying to avoid the fucking Zeds, because like what the fuck, I can't even play this game for shit anymore. I mean, I can still like bash cancel Zeds. That's nice, but I can't hit the head for some reason. Oh my god. Bruh, boy. Gotten good. So yeah, this is not a post commentary, I'm actually playing and, you know, talking at the same time. So if I get distracted, that's why. I mean, fair enough, I picked the Firebug, so we Gucci. So let's go and talk about the specialists, because I mean those are the hot topic of Killing Floor 3. In Killing Floor 2, yeah, you do have 10 perks. You can play as any character. I'm currently playing as Anton Strasser as the Firebug. But in Killing Floor 3, if you want to play a commando, you're just gonna be forced to play Mr. Foster. If you want to play the Berserker, or should I say the Ninja, you're gonna have to be Nakata. Now for me personally, I mean, I can get used to playing a character, you know, for that perk. I just can't stand their voice lines. I mean, the voice lines, as far as I've heard, they are cringe as fuck. So if I'm just gonna be muting the specialist voice lines, yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. But if I can't mute them, yeah, it's gonna be a freaking disaster waiting to happen, boy. So yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about specialists. I mean, would be better if they just like scrapped, you know, the whole specialist thing altogether, but I think they were way too far into development and they couldn't do that, so it is what it is. I mean, that would also require them to make like more characters, and it's probably hard or something, I don't know. Boy. Because if they want to do like, you know, cringe voice lines for like all of the characters, it's probably gonna take a long ass time to do. If you're just gonna like mute them at the end of the day, it's not even worth it, man. Yeah, boy. Never mind. Can't even play anymore. I mean, it's been a while since I played Killing Floor 2. Okay, now let's go and talk about Killing Floor 3 Zeds. Now the Zeds, I mean, at the end of the day, they're still Killing Floor Zeds. You got a Clot, you got a freaking Fleshpound, a Scrake. Now they are a little bit different to, you know, Killing Floor 2 Zeds, which is not, you know, necessarily a bad thing, but the only thing I dislike about the Zeds are their animations. They just feel a little bit too, how would you say, snappy, like modernized, which is something I dislike. Now that could be just me. I mean, some people probably don't even care about the animations, but for me personally, knowing how Killing Floor 2 started with, you know, these like smooth animations, you know, actually motion captured animations, and then looking at Killing Floor 3, yeah, it's, I just can't help but feel that it's, you know, a downgrade. But yeah, either way, the Zeds, they're at the end of the day kinda cool looking, ain't even gonna lie. But like I said, I have to play the game to see. And we're just gonna be moving on to the other topic, which are gonna be the weapons. Yeah, as little videos as I watched, yeah, the weaponry, I basically didn't tell the difference between some of them because they just all look the same, you know, modernized, blocky looking weapons. Now once they're gonna be in the game, you know, actually playing for like, I don't know, 10 hours, you're probably gonna get like used to like every single weapon in that game. But they just feel a little bit bland, if that makes any sense, huh? That's a quarterpunt and a screw. So time to shoot them up, just like that. But yeah, man, weapons, they did say they're gonna make like modern weapons, you know, from the beginning, so that's what we pretty much expected. But they did say they're gonna make, you know, some real-life weapons as well, with like a twist, most likely. I mean, if they just like do an AK-47, I mean, it's gonna be my type of shit. But if they're just gonna be like sticking to, you know, sci-fi type of shit, yeah, it's just gonna be bland. I mean, that's just like always bland. And speaking of bland, let's go to the gameplay. Not sure why I just like transition it like that, because the gameplay didn't actually seem all that half bad, to be completely honest. I mean, multiplayer, I mean, you got specialists in the game, so yeah, I mean, the gameplay is like more multiplayer oriented. But you can still play it solo and it's probably gonna be like very freaking pog. But it's more meant for multiplayer because you got like, you know, specialists helping one another. You got like the sharpshooter, the medic, the demolitionist support. So yeah, multiplayer definitely gonna be fun. Hopefully. I mean, they can like mess it up royally, but guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Now in Killing Floor 2, a lot of people were complaining that, you know, the firebug, the demolitionist, stuff like that, yeah, those were chaotic perks, and that Scrake is doing some shenanigans. So yeah, chaotic perks, a lot of people dislike them because, I mean, they just like want to click some heads, and, you know, the firebug said no, and the demolitionist said no. So a lot of people resorted to, you know, going private servers and modding to remove those perks, or just like ban them altogether. But for me personally, I don't really care about just playing precision perks in Killing Floor, because at the end of the day, we're just like shooting AI. It's not like a freaking esports PvP type of game. I just want to have fun. So if Killing Floor 3 is gonna be fun, I mean epic. Okay, autofill my shit, and we should be kinda good. But yeah, at the end of the day, if the gore and the gameplay and the gunplay is gonna be halfway decent, I mean, it's gonna be worth the $40. Because, you know, they're also gonna be like updating the game with, you know, the maps and stuff like that. I am gonna make like another video like this one as soon as I get the beta. Because right now I'm just like talking about what I've experienced through a couple of videos that I watched. Which is not a good representation. Because, I mean, a lot of people play, you know, differently. I mean, you got, like, some people that, like, aim, like, all the time. Then you have, like, a lot of people that miss all the time, so you can't, like, judge if the player is bad or is the game that bad. You just have to play it for yourself. But, I mean, with, you know, the modern movement and stuff like that, I think the game is gonna be quite fun to play. I'm just gonna say that. Now, the things I dislike about the game are, like, obviously the specialists. I mean, those things are actual garbage. I also dislike that, you know, there's, like, already battle passes on a freaking store right as soon as the game comes out. I mean, like, what the fuck? But, I mean, that's, like, the modern gaming industry, so it is what it is. I mean, the developers need money. They get money through microtransactions. And they're happy, and the players are either happy with the content they put out, or they just get their money and dip. I mean, that's literally how it is. It is what it is. I mean, a lot of games do that. So yeah, they just like followed the trend. Would be 80% better if specialists were not specialists. They were just perks. If they were just perks, I mean. Because, like, why? They're just like not even needed. And as far as I know, the only reason to pick a specialist is for his, you know, ultimate ability. Because you can just like play any weapon you want, you don't like get any bonuses, I don't think. So yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird if you ask me. So yeah, the grand question, is the game gonna flop? I don't think it will. It all depends how many people actually omega dislike it. But I think it's not even gonna come close. It's probably gonna be quite a popular game. Because, I mean, a lot of people are just like used to, well, yeah, the Fortnite stuff and battle passes and shit like that. So, probably a lot of people are gonna like it. Oh my god, the flash bombs are just like in my face right now. Like, what the fuck, fam? Is he dead? Nope, he didn't even fall off. Bruh. Dude, I love the freaking firebug, man. I mean, this is like the type of perk if you haven't played in a while. You just like hop in, and you're just a freaking pro. Eat. And you freaking silently go hard with doing, bruv. Honestly, man, I thought I was not gonna be excited about Killing Floor 3, but I mean, the expectation of actually playing a new game, and if I like it, it's gonna be epic. But if the gameplay is gonna be cringe, then like what the fuck? Okay, for the boss, let's go for a freaking Scorcher, and yeah, I think let's just upgrade this shit, that shit, and we should be theoretically good to go. Now, Killing Floor 2, you know, in 2025, I mean, this shit still holds up. It's still a very fun, gory type of game. Now we got the page there, okay? But yeah, I mean, Killing Floor 2, if you want like a cool-ass freaking zombie game, it's still gonna be quite nice. Most likely. Oh my god, what's my man doing over there? Yeah, just one kill in between, and my man is gonna be dying. Oh my god, Paige, we are like, fan. What are we doing? I mean, mine's as easy as always. Is this how not okay? Just double checking because you never know. So what are my final thoughts about Killing Floor 3? Like I said, I have to play it to confirm, but at this point in time, I am excited to try it out, at least. I'm gonna give like a proper review once it's gonna be coming out. Once I get like, I know, like 10 hours gameplay or something like that, because you can't like make a review with like freaking half an hour. So yeah, do let me know in the comments what you guys think. Is the game gonna flop, or is it gonna be like dead on release or something like that? I don't think it will be, but there's still like a chance it could be, because if it's gonna be absolute ass, I mean, there's nothing else for it. So yeah, like I said, do let me know in the comments what you guys think, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, and see you guys in the next episode. Adios.
Ubisoft needs a win. 2024 was not a good year for them financially. It was
if
the
you
year
look at their chart, the red line is going down.
that the many of their less than popular design practices, when all those chickens finally came home to roost, it was the year that everyone finally decided to collectively turn on the
Well, you just look at this game.
Came home to roost.
Huh.
It was the
Look
year.
at this. What year did this come out? It might surprise you, but this actually came out in 2010.
That everyone finally decided to collectively turn on the company, and honestly, justifiably so.
Oh, wait, it was
Fans
6
have been
months ago.
complaining about the state of Ubisoft's formula for years.
Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path?
But for whatever reason, we're now at the point where those complaints have finally manifested into mainstream disinterest. Ubisoft games just aren't selling like they used to, which is a big problem for an outfit as big as Ubisoft is. They need to sell big numbers to keep
I'm
their
probably going to buy Ubisoft. I've been saving up $3, and so probably by next year I'll be able to afford it.
international chain developers working at max capacity, and those sales did not happen in 2024. It's one financial disappointment after another. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Skull and Bones, Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, Star Wars Outlaws, they all underperformed according to Ubisoft. And it's not
Massive
necessarily that those are bad games. The Avatar game, surprisingly good. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown as well. I mean, it was kind of unfair to expect what they expected there, but it's a great game. The less said about Skull and Bones and Star Wars Outlaws, the better right now.
These are the bad ones, because the other two games were like much smaller in scope and they cost less money. So it's like Prince of Persia probably cost like, you know, less than, I'd say, $20-30 million to make, realistically, given the scope of it. So that doesn't really matter a whole lot. But whenever you put $100 million into something and you lose on that, that matters a lot more. Avatar was amazing. I would only want to play Avatar if I could play as the humans and just go shoot all of the Avatar people. I want to be the bad guy. Yeah.
The situation has been so bad. They're actually considering a buyout. They're selling the entire studio to whoever.
They did, and this is the only time in the last year that they're stopping it.
Is willing to pay. A recent deal with Tencent fell through because the founders wanted to keep control of the company. And
smart, bro. Tencent, I'm telling you guys, like these guys over in China, they know what they're doing. They say, why would I? So you want us to buy your ship and not change the captain? But the captain's the one who keeps tipping the ship over. Why does this happen?
When you're owned by somebody, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
So honestly, yeah, you can say there were some big problems with some of the games. You exclude Skull and Bones, and all the games I mentioned are decent games. You exclude Star Wars Outlaws, and well, they're actually very good games. Some of the best the studio's put out in years. They're finally starting to evolve their formula.
The problem doesn't matter because this game was massively overpriced. So it's like you can win, like taking a game to market, you have like multiple factors, right? It's like timing, the game quality, the price of the game, the distribution of the game. All of these things matter. And the fact is that this game was sold at such a high price range with early access that it alienated a large audience of people that I think if for $20 or $30 could have truly appreciated it as a faithful recreation of Prince of Persia in some cases, and if nothing else, just a relatively pretty good Metroidvania game. But they decided not to do that.
But it's kind of too little too late. So with all that said, there's a pretty big question mark on top of the new game about the oath that murderers take. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks we're going to talk about how much is riding on Assassin's Creed Shadows. A lot. I mean, this game needs to be a success.
If this game doesn't sell 5 million copies, studios don't. I think even if the game doesn't sell 10 million copies in its lifespan, it's almost like the studio's done. I think that they're too it will not. I do not think that it will. I think it's 4 to 6 million is my projection with the new game.
Assassin's Creed is their premier franchise, and well, Valhalla may have been responsible for a lot of fans giving up on Ubisoft in the first place. It was without a doubt a massive hit. It sold over 20 million copies and earned over $1 billion. That's a B in revenue.
That's a lot.
That game's success has been a double-edged sword. It made a lot of money, but I mean, for I guess lack of a better way of putting it, it also just bludgeons you with sort of endless content. I'm using the word very deliberately here to convey what people think of the word content. I can see why, for a lot of people, enough was enough. It was a game where people were finally getting fed up with the Ubi.
People are just tired of clicking on a collectible and it says 1 of 465. That's really what it is. I think people are tired. This is, it's OCD bait for mental illness.
MRWRQ. Welcome to my channel.
Like full blown. The funny thing, I don't think Valhalla is bad at all. I think it's
never
a good
played
game.
it. I watched Shroud
really
play it.
Hello,
it's really
welcome.
Loaded, and it's ultimately pretty formulaic. It wears out its welcome, I guess is the way to put it. To really enjoy Valhalla, you have to play it until you're sick of it, and then put it down for like a week, and then play it until you're sick of it, and then put it down for like a week.
Jesus.
And you're going to do that at least twice.
The fuck?
You're going to put it down for a week at least twice while playing it to really enjoy the game.
Damn.
Which is not good.
That's weird.
The game was an endurance test. It did not do enough to advance Assassin's Creed as a series. Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows, the new one, is supposed to be that evolution. The game where Ubisoft finally innovates their stale gameplay systems and updates all the tired cliches. I don't know if it's actually going to or not, but from all the previews going around...
I mean, like, this is Assassin's Creed, and part of the Assassin's Creed game is a house building simulator where you can pick the color of dogs that you want in your house. This is very problematic. Huh?
And all the pre-release information, it does seem like Ubisoft really wants us to think of this game as a new beginning for the series. It's not just that Assassin's Creed Shadows desperately wants us back either. It needs us back. The future of the entire company is right.
You need to have a cool main character. And Yasuke, there's no real personality behind the character that's... Like, if you look at Ezio, like the old Assassin's Creed character, if you ask every 15-year-old guy, does this dude look cool? Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, he's so cool, right? But, and it's like, because there's a degree of kind of, what's the word for it? Like, there's gravitas to it. And just like his expression on his face, the way he's dressed, everything about it, it indicates a certain type of personality and a vibe to it, right? And with Yasuke, I feel like they haven't really done that hardly at all. I think the reason why is that I think that if they give the character too much of a personality, it could seem like it's antithetical to him being a Japanese person. And if they don't give him enough, then it's like a boring character. So they're in like this really weird spot. Yasuke no aura. Yeah, he just doesn't have aura. Exactly. Like there are characters like, you know, Senator Armstrong, fucking like Heisme and Metaphor, like Luis and Metaphor, right? Like that's aura. Like this is an aura. This is like whatever the opposite of aura is. Yoshimitsu, yeah. Yeah, Henry, and fucking, what's his name? The guy with him, Hans. Yeah, Clive has aura. Duke Nukem has aura. Yeah.
on this game. It has to make a splash or else. And there's a certain desperation around the release of this game that you usually do not see from Ubisoft. They push it back to March 20th in order to release the game with no competition. They're offering DLC with pre-orders. They're finally releasing day one on Steam again. The things, the old
that's a roach play. They're roaching. You can tell right there. The fact that they have their own system and they're still going back to Steam. Yep.
Ubisoft would never do. They knew they had your money where they were 100% confident in their success. They released their games whenever they wanted, wherever they wanted. Expensive DLC passes be damned. In this new punished Ubisoft era, they're actually doing things people like, and while it's clearly all from a place of desperation, I mean, it's nice to see somebody learning the lesson. There's 100 different things I could point to right now of people who just refuse to learn the lesson. Just do what people want you to do, and it'll work. So
just do the thing and make the game good. That's the crazy thing with Marvel Rivals. They just did the thing and they made the game good. Stop putting things like, I think that also like a lot of players are becoming fatigued with live service retention mechanisms. Things like daily quests, things like login counters, stuff like that. I think that that's beginning to fatigue a lot of players. Marvel Rivals devs got fired. Yeah, but like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I really feel bad for them, and I think that sucks on a personal level. But like, I don't give a fuck how they run their company. That's not my problem. I just play the game. Like, I mean, Samsung wants to use child laborers to make a new fucking phone. That sounds great. How much is it? Oh, it's only $1,000? Great. Wow. Thank God for cobalt miners. I mean, that's not my problem.
I mean,
let's be real.
To some extent, we do have to look at this as an aberrant situation.
Nobody cares.
Desperation or no, I don't really care why. They're doing what we want them to do, at least. So let's at least hear them out.
Is you're honest? Yeah, I'm. Everybody feels the way that I do, but some people like to pretend that they don't in order to, you know, make themselves sound good. But I think that their actions are what matter, not words.
Trying to do is show they're pretty serious about PC support. On top of just straight up releasing the game on Steam day one, they recently put out a trailer specifically to show off all the PC support features, including the stuff you'd expect, like access to all the AI upscaling tools and ray tracing features. But they also mentioned stuff like built-in benchmarking tools and a wide range of support for low and medium-end systems.
Game looks good.
Meaning optimization, perhaps.
Low? I mean, does this really look that much different? I guess a little bit.
I don't know. We'll see.
Like, am I crazy for thinking that? Like, maybe this is going to be a really hot take, but I think this is the beginning of the exponential growth curve of graphic quality leveling off. I think we've hit the 80-20 rule right here. Probably 90-10. They could make games that look like this for the next 10 years, and as long as they play well, people aren't going to complain. Graphics have hit a threshold to where they are basically good enough.
Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. But another highly requested feature.
Fabric details, bro? Yeah, nobody cares.
Immersive mode, where you can set it so that characters actually speak their native language. It's just an option. Default still.
She looks way hotter in that cinematic.
Local languages, but it's a welcome feature. I'll probably play it in English, if I'm completely honest.
Sam Boogie's about to bow down.
Assuming there's a second time, I'll probably go through with immersive mode. But for AC Fan, Shadow sounds on paper like the game we've all been waiting for. A game set in Japan with more complex stealth systems and more visceral combat. It promises an immersive open world with things like changing seasons.
I just can't think of a single action combat game that's come out in the last 2 years that's as bad as this. Like, basically every single action combat game that comes out is better than this. I mean, I would say that... I mean, maybe this is better a little bit than Veilguard.
Going to focus on actual investigation, where you don't just find your target simply by following a series of linear quests, but actually searching the world and discovering things naturally. On paper, sounds like the dream Assassin's Creed game, right? But what matters is the implementation. We've seen Ghost of Tsushima already.
This is what I need to
In
play.
a lot of ways, I am describing Ghost of Tsushima. On that same hand, it's also pretty hard not to be cynical about a new game from Ubisoft, which is one of the most cynical game developers out there. But from everything I have seen, this new game does look like a genuine step up for the series. Perhaps even a big one, but whether it's big enough...
I don't see how you can say that after watching the combat in the game. I don't. I've looked at the combat in the game, and as somebody who spends a lot of time evaluating that, and that is my prime focus of gameplay, I don't agree with that conclusion. The combat before was worse. That doesn't really matter. Like, what matters is, like, what it's competing against in the contemporary market.
Is yet to be seen. A lot of what they've shown so far is pretty exciting. Almost all the changes to stealth sound like huge improvements. Finally being able to hide in darkness, noise being a concern with things like creaky floors, and being able to crawl and go prone.
I will admit, though, that is clean. Like, that's really good.
It's all very intriguing, and these are long requested changes. You can put out lights, like in Splinter Cell,
yeah.
or even just stuff that existed on PlayStation and Nintendo 64. I don't know why, for whatever reason, you can't put lights out. I don't understand that. I like that you're going to be able to do it here, though. There's servant NPCs. They'll run and call guards if they see you. It all sounds a lot more complex. And even, like I kind of mentioned, old school. Like, there's stuff here that reminds me of, like, PlayStation 1 and 64 to PlayStation 2 and GameCube era stuff. I like that. Combat looks more intense here, too. They're clearly taking inspiration from, and I mentioned this already, the more fast and brutal fights of Ghost of Tsushima.
I just, like, can we go back and watch that again?
PlayStation 1 and 64 to PlayStation 2 and GameCube era stuff. I like that. Combat looks more intense here.
I've seen Unreal 5 tech demos that are more responsive and better than this. This is a joke. Every single gacha game is better than this.
2. They're clearly taking inspiration from, and I mentioned this already, the more fast and brutal fights of Ghost of Tsushima. I do kind of think they realized they were out Assassin's Creeded by that game. But they aren't just trying to, you know, copy that. They're also giving us a much wider array of weapons to play with, which potentially I think makes that fast and brutal combat a lot cooler sounding. The thing a lot of people still aren't entirely sold on are the split protagonists. There's Naoe, the Shinobi, and Yasuke, the samurai. Naoe basically plays like your old school AC protagonist where you're sneaking around rooftops, sneakily stabbing people. Well, Yasuke is a big bruiser who sucks at stealth, but excels at combat. It's an interesting concept, and from all the previews, I actually respect they're trying to make each character actually play differently rather than just be reskins.
That's smart, yeah, true.
You will have to spill it first.
But also, Yasuke, the sort of big bruiser style, it makes the game sound less interesting mechanically. I don't know that that's the truth, of course, but Naoe gets access to all the cool ninja tools, like a grappling hook. She can run on walls, hide in tight spaces, all these interesting tricks. Well, Yasuke allegedly can just kill stuff better. He's the melee.
Yeah, that's what I want to play. Yep. That's right. I don't give a fuck about how many flips she can do. If I want to see that, I go watch the Olympics.
Guy. It's like Ubisoft is afraid to make a game where you just play as a ninja in Assassin's Creed. They have to have a warrior in there somewhere for people who want to run around killing everything without having.
So this guy actually brings up a really great point, and I think that this point of view is something that Ubisoft needs to take consideration into, especially for the fact that, like, Assassin's Creed, I don't like stealth games. Straight up, I don't find them fun. So, in a way, Assassin's Creed as a game, if it appeals to me, it's losing its grasp on its original identity. Does that make sense? Because, like, by appealing to a person that is not interested in these kinds of games, then it would be obvious that, you know, like they're trying to, like, I think they did this with Valhalla, right? And I noticed this a lot because, like, I watched Shroud play it, and Shroud wasn't sneaking around that much, right? He was just killing people. And I was like, well, this isn't really, is this really Assassin's Creed? Like, what is this? And so now they've created an audience of people that want to play, because, like, Valhalla was the last big one, right? And so they want to capitalize off of that audience that they've brought in. But I think also at the same time, it's going to be hard for them to reconcile their original audience and make it basically also an Assassin's Creed game with assassinations. You see kind of what my point is, right? Where you're trying to have your cake and eat it too, with like both different audiences. You want the traditional action combat audience, but you also want the audience of people that like the more assassin gameplay. And so I think that as a long-term fan of Assassin's Creed, I could feel very frustrated about this if I was one. I'm not.
To worry about the boring stealth crap, which I mean, to at least some extent I get. I do kind of understand the thought process here. I don't hate the idea of getting the options. I just worry about one of those options making it so that the development of both of those options was effort diverted that could have been put into one thing that would have been better. I guess if
that's actually a great point that he's bringing up, is that he's absolutely right that by adding in 2 protagonists and by doing that, you're spending development time on something that you could have created the ninja experience and made it even better. That's a great point.
Aoi is fantastic. It doesn't really matter to me. That's who I will play as. And to be frank, Yasuke does at least seem to have some interesting skills. He can smash through walls.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
Šta se radi, Gdje smo ovo? Ta raj Zikić, šta ti je ovo? Evo vidim na grupi. Raj Zikić, tako piše. Šta si ti radio, Blek, šta ima? Evo neko stigu.
Partancino! Alo?
Evo te Gardinočki valjda zove.
Pa gdje si Partancino? To gledam, pobogu. Zašto? Jel ti splasnula bubuljica? A uzmi i scedi, bre, sve. A i scedi fleku. Nema šesta. Da se tim tvojim ručerdama uzmeš to malo da vidiš. Jel hladno u Lovćenac? Sjajno, sjajno, sjajno.
Gdje nam Ilija? Otiša da jede, vjerojatno. Čim ti se on ne javlja. Jes, nije bilo vode pa se nije mogao kupat, veli. Tako kaže. E? Otiša da jede i da opere noge ovdje. Tako kaže, noge su ubazdile, nema vode. A šou je ovo. Ne znam šta je to.
Ovo je maltretiranje psihičko. Ako sve je u redu. Ako ćemo da radimo unmute. Ma ne mogu. U redu. Ne pada mi na pamet. Što ima reći? Yeah, it does. Thank you. Yeah, you too.
For instance, he can shoulder check enemies off cliffs. Got a more traditional combat system with a parry and block button. He's got access to a traditional samurai sword, along with some bigger weapons like the Naginata and the Kanabo, the
Yeah.
giant cudgel that can smash through armor.
The
with
mace.
ease. Yasuke might sound a little bit like easy mode even, but they're attempting to balance him out by making it so he absolutely sucks at stealth. Climbing is slow and awkward, and don't even think about trying to use tight ropes because they're just going to snap with the weight. His animations play up the fact that he is not built for stealth, which is both
Yeah.
kind of interesting and potentially pretty limiting. His stealth basically begins and ends with the bow, which is a silent kill weapon that he has access to that Nawe doesn't. She can be worse in combat, but she actually sounds more unique and interesting as a character to play as, at least from the previews. Instead
Yeah,
of
it's
a standard
probably true.
parry, she has deflect, where she repositions after well-timed block, moving around to attack the enemy from behind, but that leaves her vulnerable.
I mean, to be fair, you did just see the frame fuck up there. That was not very good, but yeah.
It sounds like the guys you fight are going to be more aggressive in general, too. They're
Yeah.
not afraid to gang up on you, and they can probably easily overwhelm the much squishier but stealthier Nawe.
when
Shadows
she
might
can
be
just
attempting
AoE.
to modernize the formula in a lot of ways, but it's
Yeah.
also bringing back a few old gameplay staples of the series. For one thing, you can no longer climb absolutely everything. Certain mountains
Yeah.
and smooth surfaces can't be climbed. You need an actual handhold to get anywhere in AC Shadows. And honestly, that should allow for more interesting and complex world design.
Okay.
Just because it works in Breath of the Wild doesn't mean it works everywhere. Sometimes the limitation is good, and I think that in terms
I
of
mean, Sekiro had that in a lot of cases, and it worked fine. I feel like there's not really a right or a wrong way to do it, but if you do it the right way, or sorry, if you doing it the right way is understanding what you're doing and doing it well.
Assassin's Creed, that limitation it's necessary.
It's a design
so you can't
issue?
just
Yeah,
go
exactly.
wherever you want anymore. That
It's a
allows the
design
designers
decision.
to come up with more carefully curated locations that
Exactly.
are more rewarding to explore.
You see what I'm
Changing
saying?
seasons could also affect the level design, like winter freezes that can be
Walk over
walked
the
on.
water.
I've seen some previews that are skeptical about the whole weather system, saying it doesn't seem to change much in terms of gameplay, which
probably
may be
doesn't.
true, but it seems like these seasons are more like measurements of time rather than strictly a gameplay thing. See, the seasons in the game tie in this whole scout mechanic, where you can recruit scouts to do various things for you. They can be used to help narrow down objectives in the game.
See, this is the kind of stuff that I feel like in a lot of these games, like you're just adding in a bunch of these features and functions that the game has. Like, so you have like Assassin's Creed, and you have this narrow game, like in some cases, and I think that they try to broaden the game, and at a certain point, the game loses its identity, and it's just another like piece of slop. Like, why do we have? Why do you need scouts? Like, why does this system exist? Like, and you ask yourself the question. The important thing is that why is the design made in a way that scouts feel like they're necessary? And I think that like it was really illuminating for me to go back and play games like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance or like Ninja Gaiden Black. These are just very narrow, great games. Armored Core 6, another great example. You don't need to do everything. Not every game needs to have a building simulator. Not every game needs to have a collection system. Not every game needs to have a costume functionality. And so you see games that are just becoming larger and larger in scope because they want to include more types of audiences. But the fact is that I think in a lot of these cases, does this feature really improve the quality of the game? Does it really make the game better? And I think in a lot of cases nowadays with AAA games, the answer to that is really no. And sometimes less is more. And I think the best example of that is Sekiro or Armored Core 6. One of those two games. These are narrow, great, amazing experiences that don't have a million other functionalities that have nothing to do with the core gameplay experience. And I think also that broadening of scope is what's led to the price and the ballooning of the cost to make video games. Because now video games are so expensive to make. Well, yeah, I wonder if they'd be any cheaper if you stopped creating all of these unnecessary systems that the player doesn't really want to, like that don't really add any real substance or texture to the game. They're just there for the sake of being there. You can look at Monster Hunter as a very example of a game incorporating extra systems that actually did add to the core gameplay loop. Yeah, and there are some examples of it working well. Yeah, replaces design with content. I really like that point of view. That's a great way of saying it. It replaces genuine game design with, quote, content. Yes, absolutely.
Doesn't tell you their exact locations.
Slot
They're needed,
content?
though,
Yeah.
to smuggle supply caches from well-guarded locations. Once you use a scout to smuggle stuff, that can't be used again until the season passes, which is...
What is this shit? What this shit?
when all the scouts complete their jobs. How the open world exploration works. Sounds like they took exploration mode from the RPG trilogy and expanded on that. Getting around isn't about following simple waypoints. You're given descriptions of where to go, or you might need to find clues to direct you to the proper area to continue. It sounds like you'll almost always have access to all the clues you need to get the targets, or just uncover a point of interest. But you can also send scouts in the world map to find things for you. The more scouts spent, the larger radius of the area searched. Resources the scouts can collect can be used back at the hideout, which is a customizable location. You can build structures that
What the fuck? Who asked for this? What the fuck is this?
boost your characters or unlock new features.
Just not
Sort
have
of
to
like
do it.
the Ravensthorpe from Valhalla, only you can control where the buildings go and you can design and decorate the place as much as you want. Another big change is that they're finally removing the bird drone from the RPG trilogy. It was an impressive graphical flex in Origins, but
Somebody's got you've got maybe a 5-head long-term 4-dimensional chess opinion here. You're missing the big thing. They have made the last few Assassin's Creed games this bloated intentionally to extend how long people subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for. I hate the fact that you're probably right. I hate that, like, it's actually just some bullshit like that. That's so fucking annoying to me. Great point. Yeah, it was. That was a great point.
But it was so powerful, there was never any reason not to use it, and actually going around marking everyone was slow and tedious. It made the first part of sneaking into any given location a chore. You had to hunt down and mark everything. Shadows removes the system and replaces it with Observe, which is the same thing, only a little weaker. Serves the same function, marks points of interest, and flags enemies, but you're stuck on the ground to do it. And specifically, Yasuke's version of it is more limited. He can only mark a few guys, while Naoe gets extra skills, like being able to mark enemies through walls. The biggest concern with Shadows is if all these changes are actually enough. Some of the previews I've seen make it sound...
This is not. This is about the game. Like, this is the kind of stuff, like, I feel like this is such a great metaphor for what I think happens with, like, a lot of companies and probably what happens. It's like, it's basically you have, like, it's like the opposite of entropy, right? Where, like, you just have, like, this snowball effect where, like, more begets more, begets more, begets more.
Like this plays mostly the same as the old
It's not
entries.
content, it's chores.
Maybe the
Yeah, it is.
stealth mechanics don't really shake things up enough. I've read other previews that are a lot more glowing and appreciative of what's going on in
Game
Shadows.
looks great for
Right now,
2009. When's
it's
it
really
releasing?
hard to say whether Ubisoft
2025.
actually turn things around here or not. A lot of the features do look suspiciously similar to previous games.
Yeah.
Loot appears to be random again. The investigation system seems very similar to Hunting the Order from Valhalla. And there's still tons of resources you have to collect to up.
Loot being random is a retention mechanic. That's it. That's what it is. I mean, I don't have really a huge problem with it, but it is, again, another retention mechanic. It's just, okay, well, now you have to farm more. Randomized loot in a single-player game. I don't think it's really always bad, but it's just... Like, it's like, there's just a lot, right? Just a lot of these little things, like little
There's experience levels
you know?
and assassinations that can
I don't
fail,
know.
like in recent RPG games. And if you're not high enough level, it looks like you only do partial damage.
I saw you coming.
when attempting to use stealth kills. A lot of what we're getting here looks very similar to what we've seen in other Assassin's Creed games in terms of controls and the basic gameplay loop. But more options for stealth, more complex levels, and improved combat, it has the potential to be the best Assassin's Creed game yet. Like, hunting...
It has potential to be better. So you think it has potential to be better than Black Flag or Odyssey? I don't know about that. I mean, like, I guess, like, there's a lot of things that have potential, right? But I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. Potential's, I mean, potential, that word's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Let's say that.
The order from Valhalla doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Like, certain contexts could make that mechanic good, or at least better than in Valhalla. It's not like it was terrible in Valhalla or anything, but I think the context really does have a lot of effect. And I'm not sure I'm sold on the split protagonist entirely. The story kind of looks, I mean, from what we've currently seen, a bit bland and uninteresting. There is...
It will be. Yeah, it will be.
Potential, I'm not gonna lie, I can see that in terms of narrative. It's just I'm not sure we've seen it. I'm not looking forward to the damn Animus Hub. We're already stuck with the crappy Ubisoft launcher on PC. I don't understand why we need another piece of bloatware to get between us and playing the game. I know...
Yeah, I'm very much the mindset that nowadays, if a game requires me to download a separate launcher for it, and, like, make another account, like, unless it's a game I really want to play, I'll just play another game. It's just, it's annoying, right? It is, it's just annoying. Like, it's not even about, like, anything else or anything complex. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. I lose interest immediately. Yeah, it's just obnoxious. It's friction at stage 1. Yeah, exactly.
Ubisoft wants to upsell this concept, but I don't care. It sounds stupid and pointless no matter how they try to spin it. Anyone who's gotten the opportunity to experience the joy of trying to play a Call of Duty game knows how absolutely awful these kinds of unified launches can be. They just make trying to actually play a game more annoying. Like, trying to quarantine off the modern day storyline bits into this thing makes the modern day story stuff even more inconsequential. Yeah. This is one idea that really should have been jettisoned with their plans for whatever Assassin's Creed Infinite was originally going to be.
I don't know.
Maybe by some miracle the Animus Hub won't be absolutely terrible and it'll just be unnecessary. But with so much riding on this one game's success, trying to
welcome to my channel. Chief viewers on stream.com remove the space in wax.
Like
no, thank you.
Just doing it right. Even if all the signs point to the game being good, they gotta throw in some bullshit. It's disappointing because otherwise everything else about Shadows looks and sounds pretty promising. A longtime fan of the series.
It looks okay. Yeah, I mean, like the graphics for the game look decent in some cases. Like, I think this game is gonna be like Avowed. I think that's gonna be like the quality level of the game.
Who both likes the game and is well aware of the flaws, the many varied flaws. It's possible Shadows could be the revitalization.
It'll have better graphics,
the series that it needs. The developers behind Assassin's Creed Shadows really want to bring fans back, and at least looking at the previews, all the information they've released so far, looks like they're doing the right things, but also you can't really say that for sure until you played the game. We'll see if this is the game mainstream audiences really want, or if the page is really finally starting to turn on open world games. It's a volatile market.
No, it's not turning on open world games. Absolutely not. See, this is like, this is the same mindset that people had before Marvel Rivals came out. Hero shooters are dead. No, creativity in hero shooters is dead. Quality in hero shooters is dead. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a massive open world game that's already sold 2 million copies. It's bullshit.
And games that traditionally were surefire hits are underperforming right now.
Yep.
I mean, it's not even just games. Like, large entertainment properties that were once guaranteed hits regardless of quality across the board, whether it's Marvel movies or Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny or the second joke.
Because these movies are garbage. That's the reason why they're not popular. It's because they suck. And they're basically rehashes that the studio has only greenlit because it's behind an IP that they think they can sell merchandise for that'll offset the bad sales of the movie. That's the reason. The second Joker is hoarded. Oh, like I've not heard a single good thing about Joker 2. I didn't even watch it.
Movie. Audiences are not quite automatically sold on big. Like, unless you're Call of Duty, there's no certainty of success. And
even if you're Call of Duty, there's not certainty of success. I think that the new Call of Duty, I think Black Ops, I actually think that it was really well received, it seemed like. It feels like a lot of people, like, yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not Modern Warfare 2, right? But it's pretty good.
what I just said should make Call of Duty fairly nervous. Assassin's Creed Shadows could turn out to be a good game, even a great one, but it still might not be enough to turn Ubisoft's fortunes around. For me, all I really care about is good games. The business aspect of this is a curiosity, and something interesting to follow and talk about. But for me, ultimately, I would rather see a struggling Ubisoft make a great game over a dominant Ubisoft making a bunch of mediocre slots. At this
point, what I think too. I think that we really have to turn our hopes towards like a handful of AAA studios and a larger handful of dedicated and singular and focused AA studios. And I think also towards indie developers in order for them to really innovate in gaming right now. Why would you play this when Ghost of Tsushima's out? Well, I mean, like, that's a great question.
We don't know exactly what Shadows is going to be, whether that is a great game or, unfortunately, the possibility of it being mediocre slop is there.
Yeah.
But they definitely want the game to be a success.
Not Assassin's Creed.
We'll see if they pull it off. Either way, you can just use Ubisoft Plus. It's on there day one, and that's a whole lot cheaper than actually buying the game. So if you're curious, just do that. That's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications, and as always, we thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter and book me on Cameo at Falcon the Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game
I feel like that was a really fair video. I do in some cases, but I think that also, like, this is clearly from the perspective of someone who really wants this game to succeed. I am very much, like, I'm the kind of guy that I want to play a very good game, but the combat and the gameplay that I've seen from this, I think is below average. And I think that if you have something like this happen, and people see this combat, it's gonna be like, I can only imagine, it's gonna be like Star Wars Outlaw, like whenever it came out, and then everybody was posting videos of like, oh, where did she go? Where did she go? And then she hits him in the head. She punches him in his metal helmet, and he's dead. Okay, sure. And then, where did she go? Where did she go? Oh, you know, that's it. It's crazy. It looks bad even by modern Assassin's Creed standards. Well, I don't know about that. I would say that the graphics quality and everything in the game looks pretty decent. That's my opinion. I think this is a high quality, great graphical setting, and I think this definitely passes the test. If graphics never improve past this, I would think that we're okay. So that's the way I see it. And it's decent. Yeah, it looks okay. It's not that bad. Black Flag combat was basic as fuck. This looks 100 times better. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. And also, the game is not competing against Black Flag. It's competing against Sekiro. It's competing against Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotai. It's competing against, you know, like whatever the new, like, I don't know, Phantom Blade Zero. Yeah, it's competing against that. Like, it's not competing against a 10-year-old game. Wukong, yeah, Black Myth Wukong, Neo. Yeah, so like Rise of the Ronin, another one. And so you can't say this is better than a 10-year-old game when you're trying to compete against new games. Like, that's it. Whoever said that delusional as fuck, Black Flag's combat's 100 times more satisfying. And then also, that's another big component, is that having satisfying combat is better than having in-depth combat. Like, there are a lot of games that have, like, very, very base level of combat, but they're still very fun to play. No, I don't want current video game graphics to get much better. It's going to be as good as it is for many years. I want to focus on more content and bigger game environments, more story and features. I think the problem that they're going to start running into, and what I want to see the focus be put on, is a lower price point. Or at least a consistent price point. Because I think a huge problem right now in games is that they're just getting too expensive. And these games are becoming more and more expensive. And the scope of the games is growing more and more. And the process of that, I think that the outcome of that is that the games have ended up just being too big to succeed. That's it. It's just they're too expensive for people to play, especially when there's so many negative people about the game. Like, I think Avowed is a great example of this. It's actually going... Oh my god. It's peaked.
There's no way tomorrow it's...
Oh, let me link you guys the video, by the way. I forgot to do that. Yeah, that's nuts.
I need you guys to make sure that I'm not losing my mind, that I'm not seeing things, because from my perspective, it looks like all the games the players are the most excited for, the ones that they're enjoying the most, the ones that they're talking about the most, the games that have been the most successful outside of a couple of outliers. I'm not saying that it's all of them, but they're all coming from the East. Elden Ring, Pal World, Tears of the Kingdom, Armored Core 6, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Black Myth Wukong, Space Marine 2, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy, and I already know that I'm going to enjoy Stellar Blade once it releases on PC. I'm not saying that all Eastern games are great and all Western games are bad. No, there's definitely there's a handful of good games in the West. Believe me, I put 400 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, but with that said, the list is very short on the Western side of things. And I think this is something that the vast majority of the industry doesn't want to discuss, especially games media, because, well, it means that they're losing relevance. Western games are losing relevance. By extension, Western media then loses its relevance as well. There's been a cultural shift over the years where players are not being prioritized, but these Eastern studios are prioritizing those audiences, and as a result, because that cultural shift doesn't happen over there, well, they're taking advantage of a situation, and they are skyrocketing in popularity. They're gaining more players, they're gaining more influence, and more importantly, they're gaining more money, which makes them a major threat to the rest of the industry. We're talking about heading towards a world that has a heck of a lot more Black Myths and Marvel Rivals and a lot less Dragon Age the Veilguard and Concord. It's not good for a lot of people in this industry, I'll tell you that right now, because, well, as these Eastern studios continue to be successful, as they're able to produce way more games in a lot of these Western studios, because the financial position many of them are in, well, their investors are going to turn around and ask them, why are you doing that? They're going to say, well, we can't. But before we get into that, Monster Hunter Wilds is right around the corner, and with it is coming some of the craziest PC specs I've ever seen required. So you guys could use today's sponsor, Starforge. I've been loving my new PC from Starforge Systems. It's incredibly quiet, sleek, and lightning fast. It's a way better build than I could do myself, and they've got something for everyone. They got Horizon PCs, which are great for everyday gamer, much more affordable, and just great for a first-time user or even experienced players. You can kick it up a notch, go into their Navigator series. Next-gen components giving you some truly high-end performance, but if you're a content creator or an enthusiast like me, well, the Voyager series has everything that you're going to need. Starforge has a ton of incredible customization options with PCs inspired by popular games like Terraria and old-school RuneScape, anime like FreeRen, and even their own original designs. And if you really want to customize, they got limited run designs, plate lights, desk mats, and even posters to match your setup. Every PC is hand-built in Austin with premium quality and attention to detail, plus a 2-year parts and labor warranty. Starforge Systems, premium quality, white glove service, and all of it at an accessible price. Follow the link in the pinned comment or the description below and check out Starforge Systems and find the PC of your dreams. There is a clear divide between games made in the East and those made in the West, and I found myself enjoying more Eastern games more and more, and I know that I'm not alone. You don't have to look that hard to see the difference. Eastern games are thriving while Western titles are drowning in complaints, controversy, and creative stagnation. These studios and publishers get it. Culturally, they get it. They understand what players want, and they're delivering it without compromise. I boot up Monster Hunter, Black Myth Wukong, Final Fantasy 16, and it feels like peak is the only thing that they care about. They want you to experience something that is unforgettable. They want you to be blown away by the scale, spectacle, and raw excitement. I'm tracking down monsters and I'm fighting them and crafting armor out of their bones in Monster Hunter. Their developers painstakingly research ecology to make sure that they can create a realistic ecosystem that feels alive, while at the exact same time, they're not making that their only priority. They're also delivering stylized combat that you'd only find in anime. I'm walking through China's cultural history, experiencing one of the oldest stories ever told, and fighting literal gods in Black Myth Wukong. I'm experiencing political upheaval and a world-ending crisis in Final Fantasy 16, but every moment builds to something bigger. The stakes, the music, the sheer unrelenting spectacle. I go from trying to find the truth to fighting a dragon in space that is about to unleash a laser to destroy the world. Then we look at games like Ninja Gaiden, Resident Evil, Stellar Blade, an entire industry of gacha juggernauts unapologetically delivering cool, badass, and attractive characters. These studios are not afraid to give players what they want. Whether it's over-the-top action, ultra-stylized designs, or characters that are as powerful as they are attractive. Western games, well, they've been moving in the opposite direction. The androgynous, desaturated, corporate-safe designs that plague Western titles, nobody's asking for that. Certainly not the players, certainly not women. I see countless 2B cosplayers, but, you know, I haven't seen a single person willingly dressing up as Abby from The Last of Us Part 2, so I guess we might see some Concord cosplays this year. But you know, it's not just the aesthetics, it's the priorities. Eastern studios are focusing on the player experience. It seems like the only thing they actually care about. They're not obsessing over realistic sweat physics in a first-person shooter. They're making sure that the controls feel incredible. They're not wasting time on irrelevant tech demos. They're refining gameplay mechanics to perfection. They aren't ballooning their budgets to insane proportions for the most useless things. They aren't trying to be Hollywood. They're trying to be video games. I've been replaying Armored Core 6, and it's one of the most visually stunning games that I've played. But here's the thing, it's not chasing photorealism. It's designed in a way that tricks you to feel like it is. You're so immersed in the gameplay, so locked into the experience that you don't care about environmental destruction or ray trace reflections because the game is so damn good that you don't need those things. Then I go back to Western AAA games, and what do I get? A checklist simulator, a tutorial that assumes that I've never touched a controller before, a protagonist that will not shut up, constantly telling me what to think and what to feel, a game world that exists only to make a point, not to be explored. And their obsession with open world bloat, because why make a game feel big when you can make it look big? Western developers want to force you through a message. Eastern developers want you to lose yourself in the experience. They aren't holding your hands through a painfully self-important narrative filled with stiff, corporate-safe writing. They're letting you engage with a world that feels alive. Eastern games are just built different. That's why they are dominating, and that's why they're going to continue to dominate. It's going to make it harder and harder for a lot of these Western studios to be able to stay relevant. Now, Japanese games being popular isn't anything new. In many ways, Japan is what built the foundation of modern gaming. If it wasn't for Nintendo dragging the industry out of the gutter in 1983, well, we probably wouldn't even be having this conversation. But we're not just talking about Japan. It's China, it's Korea, and beyond. Apparently, nobody took notice that 2024 featured an entire wave of Eastern studios stepping into the AAA space, shaking up the industry, and forcing Western studios to confront the reality that they're not the only game in town anymore. And I noticed this shift when I saw historically mobile studios start to step up into the AAA premium game space. Take Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. This was a game by Side Games, a studio known for gacha games like Grand Blue Fantasy and Shadowverse. Why would they suddenly decide to make a AAA, full production, full-priced game unless they knew it was a smart investment, unless they saw an area of opportunity? Turns out they did, because Grand Blue Fantasy Relink sold 1 million copies in just 11 days, and it has still continued to sell, and the players loved it. Then it happened again with Stellar Blade. Shift Up, another gacha-focused studio, jumped into AAA gaming, and the result? Another massive success. A game that sold over 1 million copies is likely to outsell its PlayStation numbers entirely once it actually launches on PC. Modders are going to have a field day with this one. Then a first-time Chinese studio delivers a AAA cultural masterpiece in Black Myth Wukong, a game that shattered Steam's concurrent player records and sold 20 million copies in 1 month. It It was bold, visually stunning, deeply rooted in mythology, blending diverse storytelling techniques and cinematic cutscenes, and had exhilarating combat that just kept you hooked. Its tight linear progression and light yet meaningful customization stripped away any necessary bloat. It just offered a pure, content-rich experience that pulled you in and refused to let you go. And who could forget Palworld, allegedly made for under $7 million, reaching 25 million players with 15 million copies sold on Steam. A game that crystallizes just about everything players have been asking for, what they've wanted, the freedom that they've wanted. Finally, we saw the release of Marvel Rivals, storming onto the scene with stylized characters, great gameplay, killer performance, non-intrusive monetization, and overall just a fun experience for players that helped the game reach over 600,000 concurrent players on Steam with over 20 million downloads across all platforms. With the success of these games, the shift is undeniable and it's not slowing down. 2025 is already shaping up to be another massive year for Eastern developers. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to explode, potentially breaking over 1 million concurrent players on Steam. I could easily see it. I mean, Monster Hunter World quintupled engagement across the entire franchise, so there's no telling how far this new entry can go. Players are already excited for Phantom Blade Zero, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Light of Motrium, and Tides of Annihilation, all made by Chinese studios stepping up to steal the show. And after seeing all these successes and the engagement that I'm seeing from the players, how excited people are for some of these games that are coming out, I think that Eastern studios have figured out what Western gaming has refused to accept. That the layoffs, the cancellations, the flops aren't because gaming is dying. Players aren't leaving games, they're leaving Western games. They're seeing an industry that's at war with its own audience. They see the greed, the arrogance, and the creative bankruptcy, and they're stepping in to, well, take what Western studios have abandoned. And I think that the industry is threatened by it. By this, and they should be, to be honest with you. I mean, look at the way that games media reacted.
Okay then, Heldovers, we are back and we have got a lot to go over today. It appears that yesterday brought us the gloom happening right now. So taking a look at the Galactic War table, this has been a spicy one now for a little while, and yesterday we received the Draco's Sectors 4E Prime venturing the gloom. Now there was new spore variants on there. They have been disabled as of right now, but we'll get you that information in a minute. After now, the Predator strain is running rampant over on 4E Prime, making things a little bit more difficult for you guys when it comes to the major order, which at the moment we are 0.2% completed on Liberation. So yeah, I'm not expecting to be able to finish this one even with the 5-day turnover. We've got 25% of your common samples collected, and we are at 60% of the way through the Terminid kills. Seems like you guys are not picking up your common samples, and your democracy officer will be contacted if we do not get an influx of those numbers very soon. But nonetheless, head over to 4E Prime and enjoy everything that it has to offer right now. While we're talking about the spore variants, so the new ones that managed to make their way into the gloom have been disabled as of yesterday. Now, as of the information that I am aware of, it appears that an update is going to be released later today. It may well even be released at the point that I upload this video, so make sure that you keep an eye out for that. As as
You will be among the
unfortunately
first.
Helldivers were experiencing crashes on high combat rated Gloom missions. They've isolated the issue and they're working on a hotfix as they speak. But until the fix is tested and ready, they're temporarily disabling certain enemies inside of the Gloom
Choose
to stop
where to join
these
your
crashes.
fellows
You
in
will still
righteous
be able to
liberation.
play the missions and it will count towards the MO progress. And we obviously have seen that one firsthand as we have still been able to collect those numbers up, although the liberation rate is running at a snail's pace. So nonetheless, hopefully we'll receive a patch update later today to bring those new spore variants into the mix alongside the Predator strain. It's going to be a very, very long day. Now, for those of you guys who have not seen what they look like, we do have a Strommen news post that was posted up on Twitter, and this obviously gives you guys a little bit more of an insight as to what they do look like. These things are hilariously mental, and they do just blow up on impact. So if you take your axe and go running and popping things, it is so damn aesthetically pleasing. So when you do get in there with them, do enjoy it and let me know in the comment section exactly what you guys are thinking, because for me, the bugs right now seem to be absolute peak cinema content. And it seems that it's only going to be getting worse. If we have seen this post right here that you may have noticed on your Super Destroyer that has been during a main news posting that we've seen. This is a terrifying look. Whether this is a real bug or not, we'll have to wait and see. But 9 times out of 10, they're not going to plant this on your Super Destroyer with no reason at all. It is absolutely terrifying as to what this thing actually is. I have no idea. People are speculating in the comment sections. Let me know what you guys think that this thing is, but the secrets of the Gloom are being uncovered.
Pressure and spooky. What it could be hiding has been the subject of intense speculation, but no theories have been confirmed. Now, the Helldivers have been entrusted with leading an expedition into this hostile environment. When successful, this initiative stands to revolutionize our understanding of terminate biology. Coming up next, the Team Cape craze. A sign of disrespect or a step towards enlistment. Stay tuned.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Objective critical stratagem available. Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Go now. Save this planet from infestation.
Calling down supply.
Sending down equipment package. Firing gas strike.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Yeah, just a little bit back. That should be fine.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Southeast. Heavy. Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
Pretty much dead.
Thank you. Marking location. On tunnel breach. Marking location. Tagging location.
Bless you.
Heavy. On my position.
He's burning.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate.
Freedom's purity secured.
Calling down a vehicle. Supplies. Vehicle. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Tagging map. North.
Oh, yeah, we need to turn on the power.
Requesting orbital strike.
Breathe that. No, 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 no. That's a guess. Watch it.
I found some.
If somebody has a GP ultimatum, can you shoot the wall section? Okay.
Orbital inbound.
is
Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Stuck.
One step closer to mission completion.
Found something.
Aspetta, oh.
Supplies.
Ammo dump.
Supplies.
Steam packs.
Found something. Last reload. Tagging map, north, far. Requesting. Going in orbital strike.
Area. Firing gas strike.
I wouldn't go close.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Found something.
Watch for the predator.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies. Bug outpost spotted. Orbital inbound.
Sending down equipment package.
Objective located. Southeast. 100 meters. Going down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Heavy. Foothold. Southeast. Close. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Reloading. Requesting orbital.
Holy cannoli.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Rare sample acquired.
Outpost cleared.
Bugs. Northeast. Supplies.
Cazzo.
Last reload. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. strike.
Gas strike incoming. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting air support. Request. Objective located.
This tank. We're done.
I'm on it.
Almost.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Tagging map. South. 200 meters. Reloading!
Outpost destroyed.
My bad, my bad.
Objective located. I got the terminal.
1A, 1A. Where's the fucking 1A?
Engaging terminal.
I'm ready to find the pipe.
Engaging terminal.
Sample. West.
No, no.
Requesting sentry. I got the terminal.
Oh, you found it. Nice.
Affirmative. Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, I see.
Marking location.
Right here.
Affirmative. Found something. I'm on it. Calling down supply. Requesting orbital strike. I'm on it. Supplies. Orbital inbound. Objective located. I'm on it. Tunnel free. Tagging location.
You've
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
East, 200 meters.
Bug outpost spotted. Thank you. Rear sample acquired. Bag's empty. Reloading.
Drive.
Affirmative. Support weapon. Thank you. Got a sample.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Bugs. Southeast.
There you go.
Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel. Calling in orbital.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital.
That's a suicide, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Sending in an eagle.
That will kill all and everybody.
Reloading.
Sending down equipment.
Pulling down a vehicle. Vehicle.
Dobar dan.
Dobar dan, dobar dan.
Extraction is available.
Budimo se.
Buđenje rano proći.
Da, da.
I blagi dan. U grudima i tako te snaga.
Kakav sad opet update ima ovo jebo.
Sad imaš predator bube na ovoj planeti. Znaš kada ćemo da uzimamo?
Nikad.
Pogledaj koliko posto stoji.
Ma može, samo dobar loadout, ozbiljan da sutra ne znam.
Ali ne možemo ja i ti to...
Igrači, ne možemo, znam. Moramo još dva igrača nađemo koji znaju šta radi. Imam
Ma
jednog,
čak ni mi,
bude
čak ni mi.
Ma može, može.
Ma ne može, ne mogu mogu 4 igrača gdje su čita Major Order. Razumeš ti čovječ? Šta misliš koliko imaš ovih streamera i youtubera koji to igraju, razumeš?
Calling in reinforcements.
Imam ja i posao. Ja ovo igram
koliko igrača u igri je bio?
Ma ima 60-70 igrača na 1-2% čovječ.
A jebi ga.
A nema
ne igraju ljudi ozbiljno, neće da vidiš da se zezaju. Ne radi se sve do kraja. U sektori, ne uđu u
Krenu i ne završi.
Tako je,
tako je.
To je to, ništa više.
Ne iđe teška misija, oni kao ajmo iz početka.
Baš to. Ili menjamo sektor kao, znaš.
Teško je.
Ili ne vole da igraju bube, čak ima i toga. I neće da igraju bube ljudi.
Pa ne volim ni ja da igram bube, ali ono jebi ga, volim da završi Major Order. Ne me razumeš?
Znam ja tebe.
I ovo je izazov.
Razumem ja tebe i ja to volim da radim, ali jebi ga, imaš dosta ljudi koji to ne rade.
Perché non giochi col mio account? Così.
Major je jedno, on igra treći frakciju, voli ga kurac. Ja to ne radim. Fori Prime. Ovo je kao Fora Prime.
Samo da završimo sa njima pa ću...
Lagano.
Njih trojka neće pogurati ništa također od Major Ordera, znaš, kad po procentima, ne moram da igramo 10.
Da. Affirmative. Da vidim u armori, da lošte imam ja heavy armor koji je medic. Jer ga sad ima u storu.
Ima ga.
Ali da vidim da li ga ja imam u... Trebalo bi da imamo, možda i ne. I ladno ga nema. To je bučer. Ajde ga uzmem.
Heavy, west, on my position.
It's a bit far away. That's great.
Pristupi onaj korist. Da nema veze. Nije moj već. Machine gun može a vidiš što će da budu ekstrakcije, će da budu jebeni s ovim samplima, to je. Motherfucker. Dobro, ajde. Democracy Space Station.
Žeba kad nam ne pomaže. Ljudi su je poslali, a i ja sam isto. Dere, pošaljamo je, poslacimo kod Iluminata u taj sektor. A žeba kad se stalno pomera, kako se pomeri invazija ovih Iluminata, tako pošaljemo DSS tamo. Čini mi se, bar možemo njihovu invaziju da uspojimo.
Čekaj, svi su opet na ovaj. Pa dobro, ajde, tamo ću da glasam. Ras. Ovi, marinijati.
On ne može malo samo za ovo.
Znam. Znam da vama ne može.
Ne može da pomogne.
I have a strategic eye.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Peace.
Peace. Za Sašu Popovića. Orbita sinhronizovana. Magla svuda, magla oko nas. Samo sam juče jednu partiju odigrao, čoveče.
Što samo jedno?
Nemam pojma. Neko se već džekovo na mene, ajde, ili ja ću upadoš. Ti se priključi, na četvorku sam stavio lagani smo, bravo. Ma evo, nisam ni pokrenuo. Naravno, Ilija će ide odmah na black box, pretpostavljam. Ajde, kad budeš ušao će da vidim. Ja nosim poison. Gas.
Pa šta drugo donosim ja? Imaš one bube sa vijetnamskim sindromom.
Šta misliš ovdje odmah da rokamo, a?
Moram da uđem da ti kažem šta mislim.
Odmah, a? Smrt na nesrećnici.
Ti si uzeo toga robota, jeli? Ako si ti uzeo, daćeš mi
i
jednog...
machine gun zbog personal.
Daćeš mi jednog robota kad ti se skine s cooldown.
Hoću, brate. I ako me roknu, uzmi mi za kaznu. Može tako.
Može i tako.
Ili ja, poslije bi morali malo da igramo i Diablo, ne bi bilo loše.
Što, nisi radio?
Nisam, ja sam jutros nešto igrao, malo sam samo sredio.
Ja sam radio sa 3 karaktera to.
Pa polako, brate, ne znam neke osnove, koji ti kurac. Mislim, ja mogu da igram, pa mogu da igram samo igru i da pređem ko kreten i to je to.
Nema to veze,
nije to problem.
Objašnjavam ti ako hoćeš one lunar i verbu radiš.
Ma to sam uradio sve.
Šta si igraš?
Pa ne, hoću da naučim, brate, neke stvačice. Jednu po jednu.
Nisam siguran šta hoćeš da naučiš u Diablo.
Pa zato ti kažem, polako.
Od svih roleplayeva koji sam igrao skorije, najmanje kompleks.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Naravno, di bi bacio orbital za raspucavanje, ali neće.
Da vidimo gdje smo i šta smo. Ništa. A ujebote, šta vi? Marš.
Imao sam pola helta od skoka. Udarila me 2 put bubomus. Gluposti.
Mrt na nesrećnici. To, brat moj. Neka crknu jebem blin, krvim jebem nesrećnici. Motherfucker. Ovo je sjajno. I ne samo to.
Oni su otvorili rupu, ja sam bacio napad. Tuše.
Tuše. Ne, ovo je čovjek. Evo je ovdje, kod njega.
Wait, I'll get it. Give it to me.
Lagano. Lagano. U leđa. Reloading.
Requesting vehicle. For prosperity.
Reci mi samo na koliko sati.
Nisam dole. Evo idem gore, sad ću ti kažem. Okej.
Okrenuo sam, naravno da ću. Shut up.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ide gas.
Ide gas. Ide.
Hello! Iđi rupe, evo, ti imaš gas.
Mi imam sve. Neće, brate, da mi zatvori rupe ovim stranjem, ne mogu da verim.
Ušetirala mi se granata od drugih drugih.
A pretpostavim.
Long.
Još minut 30 nešto sekundi iza guard doga. What the fuck?
What the hell happened? Što nam je igrač ubio?
Ne znam. Oh shit. Leđa, momci.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
I would run away from that. Yes, fuck.
Jebi ga, da ću ovdje u pičku.
Samo nazad se čak. Dve male bube.
Aha, jure me za malo da me iskeftaju u kantu.
Affirmative. Calling down a support weapon. Feels good.
Extraction is available.
Koliko ih ima jebot.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Odgovor je da.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Ako si ti stavio veličina da ti staje četvor, viš kako mapa mala.
Dobro, idemo sljedeću, pa brate, ja krenem polako, pa kad vidim da ulazi ljudi, ja podignem nivo.
I'm looking for a place to exit.
Evo ga, beacon ovamo.
Sve vidim, ali ćemo se
Southwest.
zapatiti da bude ništa tačno kao beacon, znaš. Moram ponekad odem levo desno.
Noise.
Yes. Roger.
Roger that.
Fali sample tamo. Vidiš?
Ček.
Ko vetenjače.
Democracy fills my sample container.
Indeed.
Affirmative. Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How? I don't know.
Reloading.
Ček, ili ja?
Moraš da si uzeo taj kontejner.
Evo ti ovaj bre, dog bread. Jesam.
Thank you.
Hvala.
Free requires firepower.
Thank you.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Tagging location. You've got equipment. Reloading.
Nisu plat.
Danger. Southeast.
Watch it, no.
Affirmative.
Roger. Try to play it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Ha 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 ha.
Haha.
Bug tunnel breach.
Pusti me čovječe.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug hive. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Više. Sve tu pa živi.
Heavy. Southeast.
Da čekaj. Zalepimo sad ovaj... Aha.
Gotovo, zalepio.
Znam da si zdrav.
Calling down a vehicle.
Oh,
Brat moj.
Unexpected. Eagle ga je poknut, znaš. Ulazi.
Eno imamo levo. North East 2 bikona vidim. I rupu.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know.
Ma moram dizati.
I know.
Treba mi i personal. Pa što da radim, treba mi personal, brate, machine gun kill. Isto odradio, verovatno.
Tako.
Da.
Slavo. Da me jebeš. Malo.
Ne bre čovječe, bez obzira na medalje. Ja radim, šta? Pa i ja sam evo skoro pun, sve sam odradio. Pa opet, znaš. Do. Možda manje od 50 medalja i to je to više
Baš
mišlje.
se ne trudim, imam 250 medalja. Već 5 dana.
Rear sample
summoning their friends. Get out of here. Get out of here, stalker.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Marking location east.
Oh, money.
Affirmative.
Oof.
Ovdje stalkera ima pun kurac. Odlično. Nek mi je Bogu pomoći.
Stalkers around us, watch it.
Ne, seri.
Da?
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming. Extraction is available.
Orbital inbound.
I suggest.
Samo izlazi, brate, od negdje. To je negdje, brate, gore tu. Sad ću trčkam. Nije tu. A evo ga, da bre. Pa ko me ubije, brate? Ovaj lik me ubil, jebem ti budalo. Man budala.
Nije gađe tebi. Uvodijete, znaš ako baci gled strike, baci ti 4 bombe u liniji. Wait. No stims. Fuck!
I'm sorry.
Like 0 stims.
Heavy, southwest, on my position. Requesting air support.
Okay, go zbija kao jelka.
Dropping a pin, south, 100 meters.
Double level. Nice. Dva valera su bila jedan od drugog. God!
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Terminate outpost purged.
Ajmo dalje, baci ga go.
Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
Tagging map. West, 300 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Tagging map. Southwest, 100 meters.
Our weapon. Extraction is available.
Can't see shit.
Bashchalik. Welcome
Bunker.
to my channel.
Roger, Dodger. Evo ga čovjek.
Supplies, north. Got a sample. I'm on it. Throwing supply beacon.
Ja već dobrih 5 minuta igram. Mračno je kao babino.
A brate, noć je. Sad će promenimo.
Taka noć.
Sad će se promenimo. Oće. Mrak, pomračina. Ja kad ti kažem.
Affirmative.
Ne, šans da odradi moj order. Toliko igrača ima, nikog kuca na order. Mislim da ti ovdje ima i novih igrača koji uđu u kluba i počiste ne završe misije.
Da. Idemo, brate, na ekstrakciju.
Tu ima sample negdje
Calling in
poručeni.
extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Marking requesting vehicle. Calling in orbital strike. Reloading. Calling in.
Gas strike incoming.
Request.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Dobro. Svuda napalm oko nas, krv ti jednom. Lele.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This is the way. Ko je gledao Mandalorian?
location, south.
Dobro, za sad premda sam radim 100 kilova, imam znači na pola sam još 100 i to je to. Volim da budem od neke koristi, jel te, ja? Vidim. Mada dobro, ovaj laser će dik u kemitu. Možda zašto da ne. Što da propadne? Vjerojatno. Ne, tako. Pošteno, a? Pa da. A vi samo izvolite.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm sorry. Last reload.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Jesi to sam se spokren na avion.
105 sam sad, dobro. Neko ušao, rekao te od malo da još da ih derem što više, znaš.
Treba sam se popren na avion.
Ma lagano. Dobro je, super je. Ajde, ćeš da dižem težinu ili da završimo sektor bolje, pa onda da dignem težinu.
Završi sektor, je.
Pa, poštano.
Znači nema pointu.
Da ima, pa nema, brate. To je to što ljudi radi. Kao u fazonu, na primjer, farmujem samplove, farmujem kredite, a defense misija, ma nećemo, idemo dalje. Znaš, velike mape itd. Bez veze.
Znam, onda ne igraš, ono što nećeš.
Doniraj space stanici, nemoj da si...
Nemaš šta da doniram, piše za 2 sata.
Pa dobro.
I to imam...
Ma daješ sve, bre, šta i onako ima. Sve isfarmujemo, sve. To će oni morati malo da porade.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Noise.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Odoš.
Ma neki idu zavola me, karice.
Odoše...
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ćemo ovo prvo, a?
Orbit synchronized.
Ja. Uzmemo onaj GP133 i ne znam da ga koristim. Znači ubio sam redom.
More Dexter lep loadout sinoć imao, kako ih je čistio, brate mili. Onu portable, brate, ručnu nuklearku brao, onda šta je beš imao od onih primarnih oružja. Znaš, koji neki čudan loadout, baš čudan, ali briso ih je, sine, veoma efikasno. Veoma efikasno.
Pa nije to ništa čudno.
Launch initiated.
Da, Mother Blessing sad kao ima kad radimo, znaš, valjda duplo XP-a, neki misteriozni. Pa dobro, ali na cash crate-ovima kao daje malo neke drugačije dropove, koliko sam kao nešto pročitao. Ne znam ja, ti znaš bolje, to je sigurno jebote, šta sad ja kažem samo nešto što sam pročitao.
Sezonu, onda radiš one zelene oblasti gdje je kao taj event i tu dobijaš jako brzo te keše. Što da radiš?
Let them come.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Get out, guys, get out. Get out.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Get out. Get out!
Going down. Going down supply. Pulling down a vehicle.
Beži.
On life for Super Earth.
Odlično, odlično, odlično. Odlično.
Now we can do the objective.
Engaging terminal.
No bugs. Almost.
I got the terminal.
Roger that.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Ma da, brate, idem tamo.
Dropping a pin. East, far.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling in an orbital strike.
Evo dali prekidati sad. 4 i sad.
Affirmative.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Yeah, yeah. Xavier Woods. Oh shit.
I need supplies. Standing in an eagle. I'm sorry.
Odlično, odlično. Bravo majstori, bravo. Bravo. Kako ste mu ušurili za 2 sekunde, kako efikasno.
Heavy ordnance. Mislim da koristi cookout, onaj shotgun, onaj novi. Ne onaj spray and pray, već cookout, to je ti regularni shotgun sa buckshotima.
Ček, dobro.
3 puta skačeš u to. Oh bože, na 2 točka sam se zakotrljao.
Found something.
Ode, oni...
Reloading.
A mi moramo da uključimo, ovo tek, ovo je kasniji objektiv, znaš to?
Mhm.
Yes, you gotta turn on the pumps.
Follow me.
Molim da Slav.
Molim. Molim.
Uđete ovdje, pucati iz autoputa.
Dobro. Ajde.
Moramo da uključimo pumpe, jedan.
Može.
Take a spin tako blizu. Koji spao?
On. Ne znam. Može.
something. Fourth weapon.
Lele, brate moj. Ali se neće lepo provedeno.
Nonsense. That's a scratch. Just a scratch.
You know, diddling whittling, check it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, boy.
What the fuck is going on?
Ma idite bro, kurac.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Nesretno sam se izgurao napolje. Ako nađe super KP, ja se ne bunim. Yes, we did. Bacimo gas.
Calling in orbital strike. Bugs wet. Bugs wet. Tagging map. Reinforcing.
Si ga reinforcao?
Jesmo.
Šta je ga bilo, ne znam. Vidi, počistili smo ih sve. Area clear.
Sample collected.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Roger.
Last reload.
Metals. Ti nije istekao cooldown za toga atak rovera.
Dog Brett ovaj.
Da.
Ma super. Jeste, sad mogu da ti ovaj. Da. Evo. Gdje si li ja? Evo ti tamo ka tebi.
Outside preko.
Thank you.
Dropping napalm on the ass.
Clear the area.
Treba da prođemo da.
Ne mogu ni ja sad od ovog stranja ovdje.
Ne, nego ne možemo taj terminal da uključimo, moramo struju da aktiviramo čovječ.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting vehicle.
I am somewhat of an artist. Bože pomozi. God help us. Dinar izađi na sekundu napolje.
Može batit. Sve.
Last reload!
Ajmo, otvori sam. Ovo sam pročitao bio. Da ima taj destructive power kao orbital strike, ne orbital strike. Te može da razbuca zid. Šta je ovo? Ima ovdje samplova koje treba skupljamo. To znaš?
Znam, nemam samo municiju pa gledam da se ušteka malo. Nema valjda ovo više. Mada možda ima pozadi, znaju da ih.
Gledaj ti gdje je ovaj objektiv, bukvalno, skoro vama.
Dropping a pin, southwest, far.
Calling in orbital strike! Our tunnel breach! Engaging terminal! Rare sample collected! Orbital event!
Another stuff. Get back. Get back! I said!
Throwing supply beacon! Engaging terminal!
Nemoj ubit ćete te napom, poslije ću ja biti.
Marking location. I'm on it. I'm on the terminal.
No.
Supplies. Affirmative.
Mission progress log.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far. Sending in an eagle. Watch the check. Prosperity. Tagging location. Northwest. Marching orbital strike. How'd you like to say? Oh, burrito!
Wait up, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait up.
Say hello to democracy! Rare sample acquired. Support weapon. Got a sample. Affirmative.
Done. Ne znam tačno gdje su, uvijek isto.
Marking location. Northwest.
Bunker mi
something.
Kontejner.
Supplies. Rare sample acquired. Supplies. Requesting orbital strike.
Simultani strike.
Čekaj.
Baci. U to. Baci dok još ima gas. Yeah, let's go. Da radim su suzdržak sedišta bez izloženja iz auta.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Yes, boss.
Last reload.
Predator! Si vidio majke time, ima i negdje rupu, ne znam.
Ne, no rupe vamo, evo su vamo, koliko hoćeš.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Life, I guess. Oh, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Supply. For prosperity. Reloading. Bugs, southwest. Bugs, southwest. Calling down supply.
Sending down equipment package.
What? Ima neko problema da uđe dole, znaš. Ovo, to si primetio, ali? Ne daj Bože da bi ja to zlonedano potrebio, da?
Da, tamo posle. Motherfucker, lele.
Supplies. Heavy, northwest. On my position.
Jebote šta ga ih je, čoveče.
Samo malo brzo reagujem, ništa drugo.
A da. Only.
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dobro večer. A vi kako te? Drajvuješ? Ako valja se. Evo mi ronimo. Pa šta činim to i patim. Neko mi poslao, jao Bože, si mi ti slao? Ili još neko? Dobro, ali... Familije, ono, komplet sve, a? važi. Ja čoveka i ne znam zašto bi vraćao lika, ako vi kažete da ga ne vraćam, neću brati, šta sam. Onako komotno. Au, sine. Ilija, pa fini su to neki ljudi, a?
Moja pretpostavka je da je spamovo chat gdje su mu oni rekli ko si ti čoveče i da je onda počelo koškanje. To je moja pretpostavka, može neko kaže da nisam u pravu. A ono što ja sam rekao da ne čitam 90% što ne piše. Pa čitam svaku desetu reći. Ma ne bitno. Neću točim reći na to. Ja sam dao sve od sebe.
Ima toliko kanala, nek naći samo.
No, evo bunker momci našli, bravo, bravo.
Good job.
Tako da?
Čekaj da im dam dog. Pa, samo za pari.
Obojice ti imaju autocannon, Slav.
Jebi ga, nisam vidio,
samo
nema
povadim
veze.
odan.
Na Rumuna, a?
Alright, witness the best race car driver from Super Air.
Yeah, only if you're not driving on the road.
And you lost a tire.
It's just a scratch. I need to go around and search for entrance.
Ili ja?
Sorry.
Nemoj to da radiš.
Nemam pogon, malo cota na jednu stranu, znaš.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Go. Requesting orbital.
Jesam, brate, konačno izašao sam iz treće, sad sam poluopijen, ali generalno danas, sutra, a uzeo sam i preko sutra da budem slobodan. Tako da, lagam se. Da, da.
If I hit you with that, sorry. I tend to get aggressive when they see them spawning units.
Supplies. Calling down a support weapon.
Idi bre čovječ.
Look, it's the black gold.
Yes. You do know that we make fuel out of bug biomass?
Oh yeah.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Se jebem, vidiš nešto da se...
Ne, ekstrakciju idi, boli me kurac do sija, idemo da idemo veću mapu. Extraction.
We're gonna start
Extraction.
level 5 or level 6.
Moram da im očam dok se vozim. Sine, ja ću sad i da ručam. Znaš ili ja?
Ej, jump in.
Definitivno. Češ da ručaš, dušice? Dobro, ideš za sat vremena. Pa što dušice ideš za sat? Znam. Ću da jedem ja, duška mi spremila ručak. Pa odmah se vrćem, upadam. Ma da bre, pa kažem ti, spavao sam da malo pre glava i počinjela je kidu pičku mater. Pa kao da jedem nešto, onda popijem neki analogin ili kafetin. Da se upristojim.
Is the cookout any good?
You know.
The pump action shotguns.
No idea, I just picked it up from somebody. Who's using it?
I think Mr. Astiko.
Šta se dešava s predsjednikom našim?
Poludeo.
Nego šta? Najjači igra.
Welcome to Jackass.
Best owner. Super.
Marking location. Marking location.
Skating left and right because of the back wheel.
That's a nice extraction when ready.
Yeah. As long as it has any wheels at all.
Wheels at all.
Don't mind us.
Calling in extraction. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Rare sample acquired.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Get some. Get some. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging location. Support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Need more of this.
Yeah, more of this madness.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Lovely red color.
Orbital incoming.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
To.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Watch your heads.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Calling in an eagle. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Boom.
Liberty has seen
Trovanje. Trovanje na nivou.
Apsolutno trovanje.
Ako valja se, odo ja da ručam večeru.
Aj prijatno.
Ne, falavi. Milajđu upadam da ručam večeru.
Slušaj me.
Ne slušam ništa,
Startu
šta?
emisiju izađi samo.
Dobro. Ćete na nekoj većoj težini da...
Petica, šestica. Petica, možda će biti rati. Samo uđi u misiju, pobacajmo stvari. Baci mi ranac onaj.
Šta god kažeš, ja ću da ponesem.
Ranac i granatni lanac. Eto, to neću da ponesem, da ću da ukradem od tebe.
Pošteno.
Tako. Jel' tako? Tako.
Tako.
Welcome back. Well done.
Petica.
You might be branded as a traitor.
Always good to
Watch
have
yourself.
another hero on board.
We have no time to waste.
Chaos Diver's uniform is very similar to that. I'm not calling you names, but watch it.
Hey.
I'm not gonna execute you, I'm just gonna keep an eye on you. For the, you know, democracy.
But a single
Coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, Petit's lost.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpound prime. Orbit synchronized.
Čak i da vam ostavi možda još nešto korisno.
A sad...
Robot možda?
Ne treba, samo jedan, a ne vredi mi ništa.
Evo supply paket ću da stavim jedan, a? A možda on može da ponese, kapiraš?
Ne može, on nosi autokijana. Ne treba ništa više. Dovoljan je taj granatni lancer i ranac. Uzmi strategem, taj booster bilo koji. Možeš i onaj za health. Eto.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Kad opadzeš stvari, slobodno reći. Postaći neku hosta nazvat cijeli oni. Give us trust.
No tyranny, but justice.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, Lord.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortification. Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I would move away from the middle of that area.
Ja sam vam ostavio sve tamo, bacio se. Možeš ili da me rokneš, slobodno.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Dropping a pin. North. On my position.
No. Kako što ne izađe?
Evo izađe.
He left the game. I
Odo da jedan.
intentionally murderizing.
Da, Ilija, što si toliko đubre od čoveka? Kaži čoveku o čemu se radi. Treba da ispadnem traitor.
No.
And look, now I am the Führer.
I got the terminal.
I mean the leader.
Yes. Da ručam već šaru.
Oh, you're a host now. Nice.
Tunnel free.
We just killed them. What the fuck?
Let's get out of here.
No. We have to finish the scan.
Engaging terminal.
Oh yeah. Wait, I got another napalm.
Requesting order.
Gas strike incoming.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
I dropped what's it called? Incendiary mines inside your orbital, so you're gonna see popcorn.
Okay.
Or not? Fun. Okay. Clear.
I got the terminal.
Nice.
Mission is progressing.
Tagging map. North. Far. Affirmative.
Is that it? Okay.
Vehicle. Southeast. Marking location. Supplies.
Oh, okay. What is here?
Found something.
Like literally nothing.
Wow.
Wow, whole lot of nothing. Oh, wait a minute. No samples.
Calling down supplies.
Got one.
Requesting fortifications.
Look for the mines. So this is the exfil, and I'm gonna mine it for later. Just have to remember not to come from that side.
Yeah. I mean, they glow. We should see them, but you know.
Should. You know, but
Yeah.
see a mushroom?
Oh yeah, I can kill it from here.
Try it.
Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Objective located. Calling in.
Firing gas strike. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Bug outpost. For prosperity.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Supplies.
Something down there, yeah.
Mag's empty.
Most likely.
Last reload. Calling down fortifications.
Oh. Bit of money.
inbound!
So just stay in the car.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Wrong door! Quick whip! I chose the wrong door. I don't know. I'm kind of stubborn. Every time I see them opening a hole, I throw napalm, so you know, we're even.
Yeah. Same.
Okay.
Oh, you were too close.
Yeah, I know. Stop! No.
I got the terminal! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Calling it...
Gas strike incoming.
Pulling down a vehicle! Reloading!
Money.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
180 degrees.
I'm on it!
Spin to win.
Good.
Engaging terminal! Affirmative! Reloading! Enemy elite, south, 100 meters.
That looks like charger. Not sure. Yep, that's a charger.
Mag's empty.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Tagging map, south, far.
Wait. Did we already do like a launch ICBM? I don't get it. You know the projectile?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, there was on a map.
Oh, nice.
Bug outpost spotted! Requesting orbital strike! Get some! Requesting orbital! Calling down fortifications!
Go!
Oh shit! Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
No! In there, one fucking nest got hit.
Bag's empty. Heavy, on my position.
Oh!
That's a GP-133 ultimatum.
Calling in reinforcements.
The new orbital gun.
Last reload.
Request approved.
You got 2 shots, but... Nope. Sorry for going nuclear on you.
The charger is on the samplers, can't pick it up.
Yeah. Wait.
Reloading.
Stand back. Let me try. Let me try again. What charger?
Extraction is available.
Maybe I should try another one. Go back.
Reloading.
No.
Got it?
No.
Let me try.
Yeah, try.
Nope.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, we got another one.
Heavy, requesting fortifications. I'll take it. Reloading. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I got the samples.
Nice.
Heavy, falling down the sentry. Last reload.
Yeah, man.
Calling in orbital strike. Heavy, northeast, close.
Turret is doing it.
Totally good.
I saw something
200
from up
meters.
there.
Yeah, there is
Yellow
a...
beacon.
Yeah, okay. There is like a big building in the south with like a glowing symbol.
Yeah. And in the north is another yellow beacon.
Yep.
Extraction is available.
I mean, we can run north then south if you want to do it like that.
Let's try.
Calling down fortifications.
Clear?
Found something.
Oh, money.
Objective located.
Mushroom if you can
Southwest.
shoot it.
I try. Yep.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Affirmative. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
supplies.
Listen, I pay my my ship upgrades very hard, and I want to spend all the stratagems I can.
Southwest. Next
Action is available.
Requesting sentry. Found something.
Money.
Calling in orbital strike.
You have the money.
It'd be nice if the stratagems were for free, but
Oh, we got a breach.
nice.
Oh shit!
The guy.
Requesting fortifications.
I'm gonna throw them a surprise there.
That's good, it's good, it's good.
Like a minefield of surprise. That killed like
Mission
20
in
of
20
them.
minutes remaining.
Nice. There still holds, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
very possible.
Got one.
Heavy. On my
Oh my
position.
god.
Thermite on it.
Yep, he's burning.
Happy New Year.
What is here? Stalker nest? Maybe?
Let's see.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
No.
Calling down a sentry. Sample collected. Requesting vehicle. Calling down fortifications. Vehicle. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
What is it you're using to destroy the wall?
GP33 Ultimatum. It's the last added warband.
Okay, okay.
It's like almost same as Orbital Strike in terms of like power.
Nice.
You
I
start...
am
Yeah?
I'm saving for the grenade launcher pistol, you know?
Yeah, that one is better for bugs when you wanna close less, you know, less holes.
Yeah, yeah. just bought the warbond for
Last
that.
reload! Bug hive spotted!
Napalm time.
Requesting orbital now!
Yes, then.
Gas strike incoming.
Requesting.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
The AoE isn't that big as, for example, 380. Yet people still, you know, throw the 380.
Yeah.
And the 380 sometimes can, you know, close a hole or something, but not always, not guaranteed.
Yeah, I think the 380 is very unpredictable. Sometimes you think you are too far enough, but it still gets you.
No, you have to be like 100 meters away for the
Okay.
orbital napalm plus.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Ocean breach.
Nice.
Oh!
Feels good! Found something!
Bug outpost destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike! Supplies.
Some ammo. Oh no 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 no! He ran through the building to get me.
For prosperity.
Missed him.
Joining the fray.
Ah!
Tagging
No
location.
stims, no
West.
stims.
Heavy. On my position.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping a pin. South. 200
Now
meters.
you gotta see this. Where did we... Oh yeah, I remember.
Follow me.
This way.
Calling down supplies.
Oh fuck.
Marking
The
location.
mines.
For mines.
Yep.
Have a taste of democracy. Supplies.
If you need some ammo.
I'm good, I'm good.
I'll check south a bit.
Yeah, sure, sure.
This should be nuclear launch site, I think. Like ICBM.
Where? Where?
Yes, look. You see the camp door?
Extraction is available.
Yeah, but we cannot activate it. This is interesting. It was active at the start of the match. Maybe need to do it like first before everything else.
Also, it's on a timer. Like.
Could be. Like this is new. I didn't play this objective before.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
But I was sure there was a missile site in a town. So this is new, like I never seen this before.
Yeah, you can see it on the map, but it's gray.
Yeah, like we already did it.
Yeah.
But we didn't because there was just like 2 of us, and I was pretty sure nobody went there.
Oh yeah, sure. Nice.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
I'm gonna guess that you are still upgrading your ship.
Yeah, I still need some for it. But soon I need the purple samples.
Yeah, but you never need like too many of them, like maybe 20, 30 per upgrade.
Okay.
For the starter ones, even less. But for every 20 super sample you need to find like 200 green or 200, what's it called, red.
Yeah, I got like 200 of each now.
Extraction is available.
Funny we survived that.
Yeah, like you don't need to. I don't know how it exactly works, but I think you can survive this.
Alright, here we are.
Bug outpost! Requesting orbital strike.
I'm gonna guess them first.
Reload!
500 on it.
Hell divers never die!
Yeah.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters. Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
I don't know if we have time for that. We can try.
Let's see.
Don't know what happened.
Extraction is available.
Oh.
Freedom! Found something.
Samples? Red?
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Sometimes they would just like jump on a car and that would kill them instantly.
Tagging location.
Okay.
Got a sample. I'm on it.
Opalim te malo.
Cancel that.
Dobroveče, Čikanešo. Evo, brate, glava mi je ubija. Putao sam sad jedan na login. I morao sam da ručam, jebote, od kad sam ustao ništa, kao ajde upali malo ovo, kafu popio. Pa vidim. Ma i... Znaš koliko mi glava, kao balon, brate.
Ja sam... My whole screen is red.
Znaš one, brate, ja sutra ne radim i prekosutra boli mene kurac, sad ću poslije da se zavalim i da igram i znam da ne ustajem sutra, da ne moram, znaš, nemam neku obavezu u to. To je meni.
This is like
Money in the bank, ladder match.
Money night.
Ej, da, ljudi, počinje za 4 minuta live stream, techline. Oko ovog novog Dying Light 2 Beasta i tako dalje. Da. Ne znam, verovatno će i to da bude sve. Znaš, evo u 7 počinje. Hoću baš da vidim šta je.
Ti ne branim da lažeš, spiješ da ranije.
Znači, čekaj, imam dopuštenje ili od tebe da mogu da gledam, a? Brate, hvala ti. To sam ja prvo htio, a? Da ga pitam ako bi mogao sad, pošto mogu, hvala. Kakav lik je ovo?
My life for super! Last reload.
How to go there?
No, this way, yeah.
Ej, Šone, si probao ove nove bube, brate? Samo si update-ovo igru i to je to, a? Jebem te. Pa to. Nice. I to je to, ma ne rekao da li si probao sam da nešto je rekao da vidim utiske, šta kaže.
Get us!
What? Go! Got 3 minutes.
Diavolo.
This would be like interesting to kill them all.
Kill them all!
Mines. It's good.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
A bit more further.
Kaže little bit of this and little bit of that. Naraka.
I was meaning to steal, like, there is some samples here and they're protecting them for some reason.
At all costs.
Democratic bugs.
He is out.
Rare sample collected. Sample collected.
Let's go. They love their samples too.
Ma kakva crna demokratija, čoveče, pobacati mine okolo i ubijate polako, razumeš, kolima.
Mine su toliko efektivne da mi ulećemo njih.
You may proceed to
Znam.
extraction when ready.
Znam.
To je krivo.
Melanie Perry. Welcome to my channel.
Čovjek bolestan, bre, šta da ti kažem, treba da... Ne znam šta da kažem.
Da.
Opa, Dead Island 2 Ultimate Edition 26% off. Neću, čuvam pare za
Ja
to.
sam ti rekao da su napakali gluposti u Ultimate Edition, da sam gledao šta ima isto Ultimate Edition. Well, this could be a bit too much points.
Calling in extraction!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling
If you
down
have something
fortification!
to call it.
Calling supply beacon! Requesting orbital strike!
Firing gas strike.
Calling down a vehicle! Reloading!
Ajde da vidimo novo oružje. Ajde, molim te da vidim to. Ajde. Dying Light 2, evo gledam upravo, krenuli su prvo nova oružja. Pa slave 10 godina, znaš. Možda su ljudi ladno bacaju upgrade, brate, na keca za peticu, jebote, drugi put.
Zato što
u fullu remaster.
Prodaju, da. Zato su radili remaster Han Shodana, Han 1196. Jer je bilo lakše to nego napraviti novu igru.
A imao je velik update i danas Dying Light 2, mogu bi malo da ga upalim sutra prekosutra. Ima i eventovi lepi.
No bugs left.
Evo vidim baš u njihov port, Armory, gledam na ovom mobilnoj aplikaciji. Da, ovaj Beast će da bude bol S, totalno. Ja, brate, obožavam Dying Light, kak je bude, super igra.
I think if you pay attention, like a bottle on your right hip goes like really bright. Look at mine or yours. Like the more samples you have, the greener it is.
Dobro večer,
Yeah, you're right.
Ajde, ovako slušaj, stavljaš gas oklop. Šta se radi? Evo gledam Ildi kako igra, sad više ne, sad gledam Dying Light neki.
How do you drop them?
X, hold X.
Ah, okay.
Gas, jel?
Ma dobro, da se zivamo malo.
Da, moramo da izađemo.
Da, dobro, završiti misiju pa kad budeš.
Bukvalno moramo, znači, na 20 km.
I didn't know that.
That's when you're carrying a nuclear attack, it's useful.
Victory was never in
And when you come by the evac, you can
Gas
drop them
damage,
there.
znači tražiš. Gas resistance, kako?
Yeah, there is like a 500 kilo
Imamo ovo light
backpack
50, to ću uzeti.
that you activate and drop, of course. Or don't, if you feel brave. You can try to take Democracy Protects armor, which will give you 50% chance to survive.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'll survive.
I will survive.
Oh, it was
But 50% chance to survive is also 50% chance to die.
Yes, well, you'll take the gamble for a democracy, right?
Of course.
Za slavu I spas grand produkcije.
Sti dobili sad sample S.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Makić.
Molim.
Kad ti uči to da si dobio sample?
Ako bi upati, dobija.
Ušio skroz za kraju sam.
Nema veze. Važno da izađete sa njima.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's it.
Snakeovče.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, those are my
Engaging
friends.
orbital thrusters.
Ah, nice.
Sadly, I cannot upgrade my
Orbit
game
synchronized.
edition, so the machine doesn't work. Jesi ti igrao s nama, Makić, ovo, jesi? A, on je host.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Can you set it on like a level 5 or 6 difficulty?
Yeah.
Of course.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Vidiš što se naguzio čovječe, će da mu ga monem, pazi, nek se pazi.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, give us that with the various objectives. Yeah, that one looks fine.
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Oh yeah.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Kick him.
Great. We see nothing
Orbit
at all.
synchronized.
Like here's something red. Here.
Yeah, I don't know. Choose anywhere.
Let's see here.
Jel imaš Makiću personal da ti pripomognem za mašinku?
Što je li imam?
Si uradio
Personal si odradio.
Dnevni,
nisam.
To ti je machine gun.
Onda će ti slako pomoći. A ne ovaj Ilija.
Elijah.
Đubre. Son of a bitch. Od nekoga će se ogrebiti za ranac.
Nice, there we have another napalm enjoyer.
Hoćeš ti da udaš napal? Da im se piperim. Amakić.
Launch initiated.
Ja sam uzvao na
Orbitalno ovaj.
vlastić. Aha.
Moj jedini je problem što se može iskoristiti tripu.
Ej, momci, ajde. Skidanje. Ajde.
I spawned
Engaging.
outside of the map. Wow.
Sending down support weapon.
No, we were on the edge.
Calling down a vehicle.
What?
Requesting sentry. Supply. Objective located.
Promašli rekli to.
Objective located. West. 200 meters. Nothing in the chamber. Engaging. I'll take it.
Što pogađate ljudi? Hoćem ja to pomoći.
To.
Ja nema još
još
jedna
jedna,
ljudi.
ene.
Engaging. 300 meters.
Samo da mi se ohladi ovo. Ovo govno.
Not hitting it.
He'll hit it with a energy cannon. Like that.
Reloading.
It has almost unlimited range. Wait a minute. We need doors.
Yeah.
I think that's... Fucking car! Go back! Go back! Okay.
Oh, so close.
Freedom forever.
Ovo bubu, što je ovo?
Bube, čika Đorđe, bube idu.
Gloom bug.
Glum.
Bug outpost.
Lele.
They're calling for reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Brate, ko je to zvao orbitalno?
Orbital gas. Isto.
To je mrtav, ja.
Moji su. Ima neko da... Ne. Ne. To je kad se kurcim, kad sam Rambo.
Vidi ovo, ova buba ovdje, mamu i jebem.
Teksture uskaču. To si primetio.
Kako se raspadne od ovoga.
Roger.
Dropping a pin. East, 50 meters.
Elijah Wood. Elijah. Mač bre. Tu si se natrpio.
Ovo, brat, kao se raspadne ove bube. Kako je dobar ovaj robot, je.
Kako nije?
Iš.
Medalje. Ili trebaju medalje pa skupljem zbog toga.
Ona je dva radi, brat.
Sample collected. Tagging map. North. Far. Calling down a sentry. Calling down supply.
Ma ja ne vidim ništa. Džaba.
Lele, majko moja. Ovaj glum bube koliko hoćeš, čovječ.
Taj E2 ti je Slavko.
Nije, E4.
Da, jeste.
Najjači sam, sve gibijem, bate.
Bravo, Slavko.
Da vidiš kako trzaju s nogicu, gledaj. Dođi, bate.
Kako se sad vide imena?
I pogledaš u meni, to je to.
Objective complete.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Brate, mili moj, ja sam...
Imamo ovu granatu. A nema tamo niko.
Šta si uzao, onaj GP33?
Onaj mali, onaj... Ne bre, onaj s atomskom.
GP33 ultimatum.
Ultimatum, da, bravo.
Pa ja s njima otvaram vrate kad vozim ovo. Zato što je ovo gradska mapa i da ne bi išao okolo kilometra.
Trknite pederčine.
Samo ropim po zidi.
Marš! Gledaj srećnici šta radi. Sve će se upalim, jel ima neki s tim, nema ništa.
Slavko!
Trčkam.
You will face the wall!
Evo ga ovaj debilko.
Sometimes I have more luck with the random distance to me.
Ovaj može da smanji rate of fire, trajat će mu duže ova. A ne mogu na engleskom sad da napadam.
Ja ću da mu kažem, ajde, čekaj samo malo.
Ajde.
Hey man. Yo. You can change rate of fire on that machine gun, you know?
By holding the reload button.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So you can...
And for every weapon you can change, you know, rate of fire.
Almost everything.
Yeah. I need him.
Yo.
What the
Akiću.
Nisam zamijenio oružje. Promijenio sam sačvaru. Ne mogu da verujem.
He was using the same gun, you know, the can nuclear solution.
O jebote.
Well, now you know. Sad znaš.
Izvinjavam se.
Znaš šta ti je kazan, svaki put kad startaš imaš po jednu...
Iščupo sam dupenci.
Moraš uvijek ti ideš da drže, znaš. Pazi što držiš rukama, to ti je jedini sad...
Će neko guard dog?
Hoću ja.
Do you need a guard dog, maybe?
I don't.
He has a backpack for auto cannon, so no. Slavko!
Yes.
Check people loadout before you ask. But I repeat, check people's loadouts.
Tagging location. South.
Evo ti piše ti na tabka pretisneš šta ima čovjek.
Yeah, I've been running with the same loadout for some time now. I like it.
They say that the starter loadout, the MG43 Precision and the Eagle Strike is actually the best one.
Log outpost spotted! Calling in orbital strike!
Smrt. Ne, prijatelju. Noise.
Marking location.
Have you noticed like there is a 60 to 80,000 players on this sector and we are still not like taking the area?
Vidu ovdje šta ih je.
Yeah, the bar is absolutely not moving, right?
Because...
Ovo, brate, mora da se gađa kao mortarom jebote.
Yeah, we're not supposed to take it.
No, you can take it. The problem is people start the match and before finishing whole sector, they leave. And if you leave, you don't get any progress.
Yeah, that's just plain dumb.
Pazi leđa.
Yeah, but that's what people do. They either find it hard and they let's go bots for the Illuminatis, or they go like, oh, this is too hard, the bugs are invincible, and you know, whatever. I see.
Red.
Requesting orbital strike.
Just for the bugs.
Oh, we got a big one.
Found something.
Ja ne mogu da volim. Pregubili? Niste, sad ću ga ja.
Kako je to bilo, razumeš, onaj, recimo, kočno radi na obe linije. Da.
Ti jebote
A
kazališ.
ne rade obe. A jedna ima problem sa gramažom, a druga nema pojma.
Thank you.
O, majku.
To radi.
Buckhole, east, 50 meters. Tagging location, east. Buckhole, never mind.
Mislim protein. Protein peptide su bile u sivoj ambalaži, a ne treba... A siva ambalaža nije bila za mađarsku, za taj.
Ajde, Boš, pomozi.
Nego ti ne treba siva, nego ona se zove bela. I onda pravi bele kutije, paleti...
Aj. Umreći u najgorim mukama izgleda.
Jedno 2-3 sata. Jedan nam je... Djece otvaram, površim research nekako brzo pravimo nekako.
Ovo je najbolje oružje u ovoj igri.
Šta je to vaš četvoro,
Ovo je
to
blic.
treba već da bude gotovo ovo ono. Vam četvoro. A ono Vukotić prišao, znači prišao je možda na 5 minuta 10. I počeo slaviti sat prema, samo nas dvice. Vukotić prišao, ono znaš da malo pomogne i onaj koji gleda onaj, kako zovu, Nikola,
Oh shit, breach here.
Bosanac, tako neki brat.
Ja sam jebeni Rambo.
On prišao sa onim lješkarom i kaže, vaš četvoro tu stojite, kaže...
Može li ovaj da nosi... Može, ima na leđu, može. Nekome treba ovaj robot.
Kako sam ja uspio ovo da uradim, nemam pojma. Nemam pojma. Ali uspio sam.
Uopšte ne prati. Nas dvojica radimo tamo, ovaj se zove Stars.
Heavy, northwest, on my position. Last reload!
Vratno ništa se ne.
Eno ga gori bunker.
Kad bi došao, razumeš, ja vidim...
Nema veze, to ćemo da odradimo posle.
Pol sat, poleti plati. Ja samo zatvara i razumeš i leti i oni tvoje su razumeš ono otvara.
Ovdje gore ti je bunker, ili ja? Čisto da znaš. Mislim u tom pravcu, tako sam nešto video dande kad sam išao od... Da. Ma nije, to je exit pred. Vidim.
Evo imamo nešto desno, što je to? Neka rupa. Tu ima kontejner, vjerovatno. Blagodarim, pogoda je.
Throwing supply beacon.
Ćao mala, hvala što si...
I need supplies.
A? Ma ne pitam skroz. I do sad je bilo za stavno, što mene tiče.
Evo ga. Nije.
Slavko. Like, guys, I'm just gonna take a car and leave. Screw you guys. Aha, I'm going home.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Found something! Calling in orbital strike. Say hello to democracy!
Oh.
Nice, motherfuckers.
Bomba jebo.
Termit si bacio, Makiću, ne?
Nisam bacio ništa.
Ajde, rokni je ti ako hoćeš ili ću ja.
Rokni ti, ja ne mogu s blicerom.
Može?
Može gađaj.
Neću ću da raznesem Iliju.
Čekaj veliki da dođe,
Okej.
Good night.
Idemo odavde, brate.
Pa ti to stići.
Hoće, brate, ja mislim da hoće. Zove me on, znaš, od njega kaže, Vlado, nisi mi rekao na koju adresu da stavim. Ja kažem, stavi bre na upravu za kao, rekla žena, mora lično tvoja. Kaže, malo bre, ja sam posao do nekada.
Iako statist.
You are the same.
Moja tvoja. Vidim ja to. Dečko je stvarno
Roger Kecmane, Roger Vlado.
Kad nemam put, jebi ga da kažem šta mogu, šta.
Oh, it's the boss.
Vidi ovo, bratu.
Motherfucker.
Jebut.
Stop, šuti!
Moram da ga opali.
To je neki strašni stolovari što se dešavaju.
Ilija će da poludi, brate, do kraja, ja ne znam, nije, mora da mu deinstaliramo ovu igru. Ma Helldivers je gotov je. Gotov je.
Ma sad ćete da me skinu.
Ili, a o kakvoj igri se radi?
Yeah, that's what we need.
Ja sad ne znam koga da slušam.
Slušaj ti mene.
Nemoj slušat nikoga.
Mora da mu ukinemo malo ovo, da igra nešto veselo. Poludeće pored Helldiversa, gotov je. Bunker!
A, o tome se radi.
I cannot liberate with broken arm.
Tagging, never mind. Cancel that.
It's not a weapon, so... That's pretty good. Dobio medalje Makića, mislim da jesam, tako ja ne znam koliko tačno, ali...
Last reload!
Personal sam odradio konačno.
Šta si našao?
I found something.
Vidim ti tamo, šta je ovo?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I neće duđe, brate. Neće.
E pa to je meni onako onaj dan.
Neće bre, nemam opciju da uđem uopšte. Vozil ja, nemam, ne mogu da uđem. Ne zajebam se.
Ajde, ja ti ćemo pijehi.
It says no Slavko.
Pa ozbiljno ne zajebam se.
Mag's empty.
Alvart mi ne treba.
Sad mogu da uđem, vidiš? Sad mogu.
Tako sam plovio.
Just now my friend tried for like 10 times in a row to, enter the car, but game didn't let him.
Vidiš, bube idu dobro, ubijaju se, ali, brate, samplovi idu slabo.
Whoopsie.
We exploded. Somehow. Oh, fucking...
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Šta je bre ovo ovdje? Ovo to sve ću da ih potrujem be mi familiju.
Kao?
Da. To, brate moj, udri jebe mi mamu u pičku. To. Ore, jebe mi im kevu.
Yeah, I think not so many bugs are gonna survive that.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Evo ima i taj jebeni stalker alert, da i to da skepam. Prvo. Star killer. Razumeš? Da.
Rekao, u kojoj slučajnosti baš sam danas gledao nešto o tome.
Ali vidiš?
U Star Killeru.
U Star Killeru. Si gledao Starfighteru možda? Nisi, to nisi pogledao. Jeste.
Ne znam što.
A nisi, ne znaš šta je. Ne znaš, pogledaj malo iz Google pa će da znaš.
Starfighter.
Moj sine, pa baš to. Star onaj film.
Kakav fora je.
85-a,
Pa tako,
čini mi se.
5-6.
Kucavi Starfighter movie pa ćeš da vidiš o čemu ti pričam. Kecvane.
Znači možda tebi će sad efekti, možda neće biti
da, ali
na
je
nivou, ali
ono,
je film odlično.
Pa dobre. Dobro, mi smo boomeri, jer ga možda njemu neće baš toliko da bude.
Titan.
Bile Titan. Bile Titan!
He's sleeping.
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
Yeah.
We're running thin with time.
Dakle, ovo ih sve potamanilo.
Vidiš šta ga ih je ovdje. Ljudi.
Yeah, I can't see shit, thank you.
Hvala. I can see shit, hvala.
Where is the capsule?
I started it.
Affirmative.
Nice, thank you.
Noise.
Objective located. Southwest. Supplies.
Umrite gadovi.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Glede da su i nesrećnici.
How did the car immediately explode? Anybody has idea?
No idea.
A ukrv ti je. Ne.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Ne mogu.
Calling down a sentry.
Ne mogu. Nemamo čoveče.
Lebac. Ulazi bre u auto. Get to the car, Robin.
Dobro, vidi ovoga.
Oh my god.
I don't think this is even in town.
It's not even in town. Jest, izvolite gospodine.
Ja prestresan, to tebe ne nervira.
Šta, jel sam? Ja sam izranio. Da li razgovaram sam sa sobom? Pa ponekad.
To najpametnijim čovjekom.
Može. Može, ele može.
Ko će vrati te kredite? Ko će vrati bre?
Preduzeće.
Calling in orbital strike. Rare sample collected. Got a sample. Calling down a sentry.
To bila to nije.
To je ta animacija, Slavko, možeš da gledaš gore. Što da radiš?
Aj pričaj o
Viš?
Šta?
Ako gledaš ispred sebe i radiš tu animaciju, puca ispred sebe, da puca gleda.
Odlično, dođi da te gledam, dođi. Evo gledam te baš.
Aha!
Nisi pravo uopšte. Tako. Uspeo si da ga oslobodi života. Šta da dođeš da vidiš? Ovdje je sad kaos, ti se sprdaš čovječe. Pa da vidiš šta je ovdje. Zbuje, zbuje.
We're using too much gas, sorry.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
For prosperity! Point me to the enemy!
Mili.
Da vidiš ti šta se radi ovdje. Ne, ovdje nešto nije u redu definitivno.
Tu neki kurac nije u redu.
Enemy patrol, southeast. Dropping a pin, south, far.
Riding slowly to get.
Vega i Lija suggestuju.
Stay a little while and listen.
Diablo.
Nego je Slavko sa laserom i sekundom.
Nemam ja laser.
Baš te gume sam
ja samo gasim. Gas. Toksik. Gas. Gas. Ide gas.
Onda kupiš ovdje pare za račune da čališ preko
Ide gas. Koji slaže se. I gas i mas. I...
Koliko para?
Pa. Tako smo u mogućnosti. Na akciji.
Ne je Milan čoveč.
Zato, ja ću ti ja dočekati. Zato što je rod
Pobacio
pobacio jako.
je rod sukreta. Koje da mi kažeš? I to odmah. Odmah. Mi to. We do not have. We do not have that shit.
We will stop. 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 Stop! Oh my god. My car is possessed.
Goodbye, car.
Possessed.
My car is possessed. Zabolju. Lele štaga i...
What?
Watch for the... sentry?
Smrt
Yeah, my own
neprijatelju.
sentry got me.
Yeah, the end will...
Kompletno. Tako.
These are our worst enemies, it's the sentries. In the future we will invade the planet full of sentries.
Going down a support weapon.
Maršu kurac, bre. Laku noć.
Nesreću.
Vidiš, kako čika Slavko puni to priku. Oho.
To bi meni pasvalo da vidim, to bi meni pasvalo.
Smrt nesrećnicima.
I think the bugs like it.
Evo ga glavonja.
Get to the car plug.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Ajde.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
Brate, ovo je govno, ovo ko mortar puca jebote. Nema neki domet.
GG. GG.
Nije Makiću, ima svoju namjernu. To ti je kao orbital strike, znaš.
Dobro jeste, ali orbital strike do 30 metara.
Da, može tu biti, hođe.
Orbital strike incoming.
Sad mi je lakše kad sam čuo.
Borise, jel ćeš da se menjamo čovječe? Meni treba 2 orba. Evo ja mogu 3 divine da ti dam. Eto. 3 divina za 2 orba. Eto.
A što tražiš za uzvrat?
Dam ti ja jedan kuroj.
To da je Nenadu što meni čovječe.
Da ga levelaš do 100 levela na brzinu.
Da, možda da im daš jedan divine i 2 orba. Pišu sa 2 jaja.
Eto.
Jedan divine i 2 orba.
Personal complete, gotovo i to.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected.
Ovdje svašta nešto ima. Major order.
Izabio...
Nego...
Ja nešto da vam kažem, ja.
Znate šta sam ja teo?
Da. Izvolite. A vi samo izvolite.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Hello. Welcome to my channel.
Orbit synchronized.
Idemo odmah ovdje. Odmah.
Yeah, send us to the nuclear silo. Let's do that. You know, last time we missed that. To je ti opcijni objektiv.
Jeste, vidim da je plave boje.
If you do the main one, the blue one is clear. Možeš put je nestao silos, znaš.
Because, you know...
I
can do that too.
Can you do that, please?
There we go. Enjoy it. Enjoy your sounds. Peasant.
Oh my god.
Enjoy your silence. Now you can talk to my hand. Yeah, boy. Ti si za prskalicu, naslov.
Jeste.
Jeste.
Sprskalicu da gi prskam. Sve ću gi potrujem.
Okay, time for a little bit of nuclear solutions.
Time for taking samples.
Was the hell bomb?
Jao, nisam zamenio ono govno.
Neka, treba će nam za zidove Makić.
Znači, kad ispališ pod uglom od 45 stepeni, ono baci na 10 metara ispod. Stvarno katastrofa.
Jesi bio artillerija vojsi?
Nisam bio artillerija.
Ja jesam.
Ajde.
Znate stvari.
Ja jesam.
Kako ovo tu? Ovo je dine bat. Ko je tamo već bacio orbital? Sprej je...
Na bube sam bacio gas.
Da, ali kad si prej stigao do onda?
padaš imaš da promeniš ugao, padaš. To znaš, da.
Ajde nesrećnici, ajde. Kako znaš?
Slavko pazi leđa.
Ajde, ajde, vodo. Lele, ljudi, šta je ovo?
Calling in reinforcements! I'm on it!
O jebote. Na mene ide ovo govno. I jebem ti majke.
Yes, I got killed by bugs.
Ajde, gađaj ga, tornju, jebote. Vidi, on gađa ove male bube, jaaa.
Dajte mi da probamo Makiću da mu zapalimo Bemga usta usra. Ajde, dobre.
Vidi. Odlavio u teksturi.
Kako bre, to Kenja, neću to.
Gdje je Hunt?
Hunt Showdownu. U Huntu Showdownu. Showdown u Huntu. Hunt? Ništa se ne slaže. Ništa.
Jel nek uzeo spir?
Ne.
Jok. Evo ga ovaj nesrećnik još živ.
Gdje, sad ću ga srediti, Janškes. Samo da ga uhvatim.
He's running away!
Running away.
Gotovo. Ali nije, vidi. Sad je gotovo.
Down.
Throwing supply beacon.
Roger Dodger.
I got the terminal. Requesting sentry. Marking location, southwest.
Dođi šta će
Supplies.
A je bre ovo ljudi.
Requesting orbital strike.
Šta se dešava?
Gas strike incoming.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters.
And now we see map again.
Nesrećnik ovdje velik ovaj.
Gdje je?
No gloom here.
A, sjevo ću.
No mrtav jest.
A, sad ne zna on još da je mrtav, ali evo. Sad će da sazna.
Pole Makić, pole levo, Majk. Vidano. Gdje su sve?
Aaaa, vidi brate kako su se nakupili.
That's ice throw.
Engaging terminal. Supplies. Heavy, west, 100 meters.
Gdje je?
Na istom mjestu. Ne znam zašto su tamo.
I got the terminal.
Okej, ja nešto.
Punim, gotovi. Pa mrtavi. Uff,
I don't know why, but they love it.
Orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Ne.
There we go. Što taj zvuk moj?
Oh look, it's a toilet in a hole.
Yeah, I saw that.
ovo, šta je ovo dole je? Ašovi neki...
Reaktiviramo power generator.
Poljski WC. Samples.
Oh look.
Oh no.
Imaš desno ima žuti. Aha.
Requesting tag
Do you wanna try the nuclear tank?
O ne, brate, ostalo mi minut i po.
Here is the free one.
Ovdje su bube.
We've got equipment.
You press 5 button on keyboard and you drop it with an X.
Okay.
But save it for, I don't know, a big hole. Yeah, for example, something like this.
Maybe doing this, doing that.
Bug outpost! Hellbound more! Clear the area! Dropping items.
Uništio sam pečovku.
Bravo.
Da.
Dobar dan, dobro večer, dobri ljudi.
Heavy, south, close. Marking location, southeast.
Gdje je taj debeli? Eno ga, vidim ga.
Ovo je gotovo.
Bio sam ga. Da, aha, evo gađam ga. Mrtav. Vid nije, kako nije mrtav?
Ne. Ne mogu sad Slavice da ti se javim, nema šanse.
Nema više nije.
Nema šanse. Neka.
Brate, nemam raketa. Aha. Pokrivaj me, ja. Jebote, šta ih?
Tagging location, northeast. Calling in orbital strike. Log hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Ne gazi, brate.
Gas, bezi. Beži iz gasa, Snake.
I to da radiš.
Pomeraj vagrenje.
Mission progress logged.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
Negdje ima ovaj.
You wanna deliver the nuclear bomb to a bad guy?
Good idea.
Evo ga ovdje.
Get out. Activate it and drop. Right. Daj sam aktivati.
Ne puštam na ništa. On je mrtav.
Press 5.
Oh yeah!
There you go. Nice.
Got a sample. Reloading. Tagging location.
Non si vede.
Marking location. South. Cancel that.
Oko. Brate, treba ulje da uključim.
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging location. West. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Neki, možeš tamo samo. Beži.
Ovdje imamo ljudi 2-3 bikona.
O.
Evo ga stalker, mamu mu jebem u pičku. Kao da sam znao. Vidiš ti to, Boris? Jel vidiš ti to, Borise? Borise, vidiš li, čoveče?
A gdje gledaš onda, Borise?
Gdje gledaš, jebote? Evo ga ovdje ovaj majmun impaler. Krv mu jebem, krvavi.
Engaging terminal.
Gdje je impaler? Brate.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, southeast. Marking location. Close.
Impaler.
Gubio. Yes, mrtav.
Requesting orbital strike.
Evo ga bikon vamo.
High value item, southeast.
Vidiš?
Engaging terminal. Found something.
Jede dole, jedno niže. Idemo u četvrtu.
Slušaj njega. Ode čovjek, šta ga kjecaš? Jo. Kakvi ste vi likovi.
Opa, super kredit.
Op, idem.
Idemo.
Samo jak. Evo ga i vamo, Boris, se vidiš? Dođi vamo, evo ovdje. A vidim ga ja, otvorim oči u 360. I vamo sam vidio van ograde i evo ga vamo, west, van ograde. Sad ću vidim, ček dođu. Da vidiš?
Vidim da je tamo 2 komanda.
Tamo, vrat. Evo su ovdje, možda ima samplovi. Sad ću ja idem do tamo. Verovatno su ovdje super samplovi. Je bi ga trebalo. Naš. A da.
Ovdje su bubi.
Treba će ti za upgrade broda svakako. Želim anti-tank, što si uzeo? Yeah. Lili, šta je ovdje bok, čovječ?
Bube su.
A?
Su bube na ruku.
A ujebot. Ništa. Berit.
Deploying equipment package.
Last reload.
Ovdje imamo neki znak pitanja. Kao found something, šta sam našao, nemam pojma. Vjerovatno ova sranja ovdje.
Ne znam, našao si nešto.
Pa je velika. Šta ga ih ovdje? Aj sad. Boš pomozi. Gdje vamo, gdje su se sakrili? Jedna mi je ostala. Ovdje. Jao, zaglavili me ovdje, ne, nećete me zaglaviti. I neće da mi zatvori ruku, još jedan. O bože.
Tagging map, southwest, far. Affirmative.
Još jedan. Pomoć, momci.
Ej, Ilija, kako ti se dopada ovaj zombie survival na kraju? Sad kad se ga igrao malo duže.
Ne.
A, otprilike kao sve ovo što se vidi.
A ima dosta potencijala, samo što su mnogo, brate, spor.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 100 meters.
A jedi bre u kurat.
Zovem.
Naravno.
Calling in reinforcements.
Šta ih je ovdje jebo?
Gdje su mi sad ovi, aha.
Requesting tac pack.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Koliko dolazi do lednje poslije.
Vidi šta je ovdje čudo. Jebote sam se u pičku.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach.
Bal Titans,
te zovem ja ili...
call me! Sponuo si ispod mene onaj Bal Titan.
On stoji.
A kako je bilo na rupa, ja prolazim autom preko toga, on izađe iz rupa.
O, bilo je fora da možda ga zgasiš. Znaš, ono vozič se na njemu napred i nazad.
Ima ko šta da baci.
Imam ja Stinger, ovaj Spear.
Baci bilo šta, verujem.
Tagging map. East, far. Calling down a support weapon. Objective located. Northwest. Thank you.
Čekaj. Mrdni malo dat. Beži. Ajde. Ventili.
Dolaze. Bum.
Danger. Reloading. Engaging terminal. I'm on it. Heavy. East. Close.
Ovo je pumpaj.
Tako je, pumpaj.
O, pazite neke pumpa.
Objective
O,
located.
pompođe, idemo.
Northeast.
Idem.
Vidio ovdje ovaj velik, ja ga nisam ni vidio.
Heavy. Northeast. On my position.
Bravo.
Reloading. That's all democracy.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, mogu je ekstra.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm sorry. Diver reporting to the front.
Ovdje ispalo.
Je neko da zaključe to crevo. Hvala.
Thank you.
Autokanon, Punisher.
Ajde, release.
Yes, boss.
Requesting sentry.
Ne, brate, izbaci više to crevo. Ujebo.
You have served democracy well. Support weapon. Extraction awaits.
Heavy, on my position. Reloading.
Mrtav je.
Još jedan.
Ono vas.
Heavy, northwest, close. Reloading.
Dropping a pin. North. Far. Extraction when ready.
Mrtav taj, jes. Ujebo.
Calling down supply. Requesting vehicle.
Nek dolaze nam paći.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Supplies. Supplies. Marking location. West.
Da ga natiraš s pola.
Tagging location. West.
Iza nas.
Found something. Marking location. West.
Ne znam da li sam gubio.
Pare.
Možda da mu otvoriš zid. Digni logo ispred nas, ono u sekciji zida.
A gdje ćeš da baci?
Taj zid tamo. Pazi, ne pravi. Desno, desno, desno,
O,
desno.
koji?
Desno.
Ovo je ovdje.
Wait, lever in my leg!
Još moći se vratiti.
Čekaj, stavim. Pobije moje bubac.
Reinforcing!
Imamo ovom prolazu.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Tagging location. Bug hole.
Ovdje ja neću bez vas da se upuštam uopšte.
Jebote.
Supplies.
Requesting orbital strike.
Da je sve zagrađeno, ajde. Misliš da možemo izaći? Da sad ti predloži...
Koji? Ajde pokaži koji, vrata, ja ne znam koji zid hoće.
Zgradu, kući zgradu.
Ovo ovdje ispred.
Da, tu zgradu, tu 22 metra, samo odigni luk.
Van ljudi pomoć.
Dolazimo!
Ajde nesrećnici.
Bug tunnel breach.
To, ajmo. Ajmo nesrećnici.
Ouu. Dankeschön, bitteschön.
What are they doing? They're eating themselves.
Znate šta ga ih je, ljudi moji.
Mislim doma.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Jetpack inbound.
You wanna be stratagem with this?
Marking location.
Oh no, no, no. You can do it.
Dropping items.
I'll do it.
Evo su. Stižu.
Never die.
Run!
Get some! Get
Samo njegovo polovicu dva.
Govno sve uspevaju kod nas, brate, pa se kaže nisu sranje zemlja. Pa kod nas i govno uspevaju.
Bacam napalm tamo.
Ajde, ajde.
Baci unutra, baci. Drop it.
Vidi, snake vision.
Thank you. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Evo ga još jedan ode pored mene, o govnu.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Reinforcing.
Si ga zalepio?
Yes. Gle ovo govno će da ti sjebe top. I sjebo ti.
Čkamo materinu.
Ušao sam, brate, da dođem da ga roknem, ali onda već je.
Friendly fire!
That's a shitty weapon.
It is. Like there is like a solution for it. Like either don't use it or...
Yeah.
No, there is an arc armor. It reduces 95% of electric damage. 95%.
Okay.
But, you know, that's like a team strat.
I'll take it.
Zadnja granata.
Makiću, znaš da imaš nišan za ovo? Znaš to? Za spear.
Da, vidim. Da.
Stisneš scroll i onaj nišan da lopuješ.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Marking location. Stockholm, north. Reloading.
Beacon na Northwest.
Sending in an eagle.
U stvari učinilo se možda.
Tagging location. Northeast. Requesting orbital.
Učinilo mi se, možda je bio laser. No, bube, rupe. Vidi ovoga.
Ja nemam ni termit, nemam ništa.
Ubio sam ga, ne znam, nisam. Nije ga ovo ubilo, je. Izlaze nam bube odavde.
Requesting tag pack.
Au, šta je? Šta su podivljali, brate, i koliko ih dolazi.
On my position.
They are Okay, stop, I say.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, northwest. On my position.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Marking location. East.
Vidi ovo.
Crossing sentry. Heavy, northwest. Close. Requesting orbital. Dropping items. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Requesting air support.
Shit.
Requesting air support. Tagging location. West. Heavy.
2.
Bug hole. North. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
1. 20 minuta.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ovo je bacio tu orbital, brate.
Jebo sam se malo. Sorry. Tamo uzmi jednu injekciju ovu.
ETA T-minus 10
Nema
seconds.
veze,
Clear landing
dobro.
zone.
Jel ne truje mnogo?
A imam 50% ovaj armor, evo.
Dobre.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Calling in orbital strike. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Idemo unutra, evo.
Ajde.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pred kraj sam trčao između 2 orbitala napalo.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Ne znam
Ja sam bacio onaj avion.
Ja sam bacio orbital, napao
Napao.
sam da je bacio još neko pored mene.
Ja sam bacio onaj avion napalm, što bacio.
Eagle
To je
napao.
baraž, napalm baraž, kako se zove? Ne, to je orbital. Nije orbital.
Eagle napao.
Da, tako je.
Iz aviona ga izbaci.
Nešto nismo uradili, jel?
I Stalker nest negde. Bog te pita gde. Teo si ljubiš što ste sample, izvolite.
Elijah,
Jest.
upadam kod mosta za pola sata, otprilike. Sat, otkud znam kad uđem?
Kod mosta?
Da, izlazim kod mosta. Pa znaš onu stvar od Ice-a, izlazim kod mosta.
To je to.
Daram pauzicu sad jedno, onako
Može.
lagan.
Ok, može. Ok.
Okay.
That is it for us. We can continue.
Now that is what I call a profit.
Aha, machine gun moram uzeti, dobro. Kill milijardu termites, što je to nekiti?
Bube.
Kako milijardu je kubio.
Ljudi, mene je dosta.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Koliko buba?
Ne znam, meni stoji milijardu.
A to ti nije daily.
Ne, šta je to?
To ti je
Ovo
kao...
je za 4 dana.
Da, za 4 dana ubije milijardu buba.
Ali ne samo ti, nego svi zajedno.
Ne. To je Alien Personal, 4 miliona buba.
Jest.
Kaže, ovo je rešeno, a nije. Successfully extract with 100 miliona compound samplova.
To dobro, ima 4 dana i 17 sati do kraja. 33% smo radili, moguće. Moguće da se uradi. Pa što?
Ne znam.
Why not?
Nisam školovala.
Od vremena pa do sada.
Baš da vidim koliko igrača samo ima. Aktivnih. 95.000 ljudi trenutno u igri. 95.000
ljudi igra.
Trenutno 357. Idi bre. U našem sektoru su 74.000 ljudi.
Search for da.
To je interesantno, je svakako ovaj glum. Very nice. Upadam posle malo s gospođu da pogledam nešto.
Ajde, vas sve. Ajde, sve najbolje, zdravo. Slavko, što gledate, Slavko?
Pa evo, sad baš otvaram Netflix da vidim da li ćemo nešto pametno, ili ćemo ipak nešto na YouTube da spucamo onako neobavezno.
Vašte.
Ajde.
Ajde, zdravo.
Puši.
Ode.
Izvinjavam se.
Ja, tebe nisam naviku, brate, čujem takve stvari. Izvini, malo sam se iznenadio.
Moje.
Ja sam iznenađen, a? I uvređen.
Od ovoga će biti dobra avantura, ali bojim se da nećemo raditi ovaj Major Order. Nešto mi...
Švatskov Bliss Liquid Silk Shine Booster za do 3 puta više sjaja, bez otežavanja. Švatskov Bliss.
Pokloni trenutke nežnosti, kupi bilo koji Milka proizvod, pošalji PFR broj računa i možeš da osvojiš put u Toskanu i druge nežne nagrade.
Alright, and welcome back to the channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. So in today...
Jebem ti život kad ga živim.
Merteles. Welcome to my channel.
And they have Gloom. We could well see Cult of Orb have been arrested, tried, convicted, where Team Cape Craze raises eyebrows. But what you will note is at the bottom, it is hilariously incredible. The way that they've done it is they've almost turned it around. What we're venturing now is that secondary objectives inside of the Gloom are looking to be a little bit more like our main objectives inside of up, and somebody's collected a full array of what they look like, and you're seeing them all on screen right now. You guys can obviously around on side objectives to main objectives has actually brought you guys a bit more of a lease of, because actually the way that this game has gone recently is inside of the Gloom, chargers are actually disgusting. There are so many of these behemoth chargers all spawning in groups of 4 or 5, and herds of them are coming your way. It's making...
Kaže da se po 4 chargera spawne u grupi.
For some testing to bring in this new Predator charger. It states, I know it's not relatively a new idea, but wanted to put my own spin on it and bring it to life. The original image of the charger is from the Helldivers wiki, but this post right here are faster, they roar before charging, and the cloaks while charging as well. Now, I don't want them to cloak because trying to get away from them at the best of times is absolutely difficult. I wouldn't mind the signaling of the roar, but the fact that they could also be faster will mean that I am getting ragdolled around those Terminid maps left, right, and center. And even then, my Flamer is not going to be able to do enough for these bloody things. Now, as you've seen in the gameplay in the background, I have been having a lot of fun with the Flamer on the Terminid sector. I would recommend trying out this build using it.
Alright, and welcome back to the channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. So in today's video, we're gonna talk...
Ovo mi jedan ljubičast, znam što.
Znaš šta, probaj. Mislim, ako baš hoćeš to da uradiš, upadni u ekipu koja igra level 6 difficulty. Samo staviš sam sebi ono, znaš da ono menjaš difficulty na QE. Izabereš level 6 difficulty i samo pritisneš R. Da te auto konektuje na...
Da, on ubaci random.
E sad uradiš ko Nenad, znaš. Uđeš obično pred kraj meča, to Nenad radi. Nenad sačeka da ljudi budu pred kraj meča i upadne im u igru, znaš, samo uzme experience. I onda kaže ja sam upgrade-o brod. Ja znaš, kažem ja sam upgrade-o brod. I ja razmišljam ni igro više nego ja i ti kecvane, kako je upgrade-o brod. I onda se ja setim da je to Nenad. Razumeš? Se ja ljubav na tebe. Ne, kaže igramo devetku, desetku. Kaže, što da igram devetku, desetku, nisam upgradeo brod. Kaže, ja sam upgradeo. Kako si upgradeo, igrao si manje nego ja. I onda se setim, on uđe na kraj meča. Znači, gleda lobije, Makiću, gleda lobby gde su ljudi završili meč, ono, 35. minut. Uđe zadnjih 5 minuta, uđe, razumeš, ono. Uđe s njima samo u brod i uzme resurse.
I pokupim resurse koje oni nisu pokupili.
Bravo, bravo.
Trebaju da budu zadovoljni.
Ma, odlično si radio. Jebo si mu kev. Znači, uđe da se, znači, ličuje resurs.
Dobili su pomoć koju nisu tražili.
Tačno, takva pomoć ne treba. Pored takvih neprijatelja, ne trebaju prijatelji. Šta je Hordes of Hell? Koji mi je ovo igra? Ovo s Vikingsima, ovo je stara igra, ali Makić?
Kako se zove?
Hordes of Hell. Kao ovi zombi, samo s Vikingsi.
A da, to su ti ovi napravili. Ista stvar, ista kompanija. To je ono što sam ti rekao da mi se jedino to ne dopada, što vidim da su izbacili novi early access. A znaš ono.
A ono nije završeno.
Pa upravo.
Pa možda.
Dobro, ajmo malo kant. A ovo sam gledao. Da ih ugusti.
Soul River 1 i 2 remastered.
Igro na Sonyu.
Pa dobro, ti PC verzija koju možeš...
Igro na Sony u pravo vreme.
Pa to ti na TV-u koji imao Sony tada, razumeš.
I dok ima neki Skull Crusher pack. O. Dior. Куда?
about the new developer insight that Crytek dropped yesterday. So if I'm sounding a little bit weird, I still have my cold and I try to recover from that. But there's a few things that I just, want to cover as quickly as possible. And I think the developer insight from yesterday is really spicy and we need to talk about it right now. As always, because I tend to talk a little bit in these videos, I know, what a surprise. There are timestamps in the description, so if you want to go only to certain topics, feel free to do so. And with that, let's jump straight into it. Alrighty, first topic. The Lightfoot trait no longer allows for silent crouching for solo hunters. And I like this. Now, you're probably, wait, what? But you're a solo player. Why do you like this? I don't know. If you ever watch any of my streams, I regularly say that audio in Hunt Showdown is key. You can basically see with your ears, because the audio of the game, most of the time, it took a little bit of a hit since 2.0, is really, really good. So taking away the silent crouch walking, I think is a good thing. Now, there are a couple issues now, of course, with this. First of all, playing solo against duos and trios is difficult since they adjusted the matchmaking, because I said during one of my streams, okay, if they take this away from the solos, which I think is a good thing, they need to give us something else. And people were like, huh, back in the days, you didn't have silent crouch walking either, so what's the problem? Well, back in the days, the matchmaking worked a little bit differently, and I as a solo do not get matched with 3 6-stars, while being a 6-star myself. So right now, the reduction in MMR for queuing is rather low when you go in as a solo. Which with Lightfoot was kind of okay, but Lightfoot was a must-have perk right after Necro. So this is the issue. Don't get me wrong, the previous matchmaking that we had back in the days, that I dropped somehow to 3 stars and then went up against 3 stars because I played a crap ton of meme loadouts back in the days. That was not a good thing either, so we need to find somewhere the middle ground. Take away the silent crouch walking for solo hunters because I think it's dumb. Ever fought as a solo against another solo in the woods and you both have Lightfoot? Yeah, that is kinda awkward. So I like this change, but I would like to see some sort of compensation for solo players. Next, what do we have here? Ooh, revive bolts are now scarce. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that one again, but I don't care because I'm not a native speaker, thank you very much. And can only be looted from dead hunters and come with less ammunition. We plan on revising them further in future updates. I think this change is not good. Now hear me out. I know a lot of people think that the revive bolt is not good and not fun to play against. And I agree with you. However, making the ammo basically scarce means it disappears. Every gun, for example the Centennial with bleed ammo, kinda vanished. Well, not the Centennial itself, but the bleed ammo for the Centennial. I think in the last couple of weeks and months, I got shot by one Centennial with bleed. Don't get me wrong, I like the Centennial, that it does not have bleed anymore from the get-go, but making something scarce means it just vanishes. On top of that, a lot of people do not run around with a hand crossbow. Keep in mind you can only collect this rare ammo as long as you bring the weapon for it. So maybe for the future there would be a nice little change that you have like an ammo pouch on the hunter and you can extract one scarce ammo. So you loot that, put it in your pocket, and when you extract it, it goes to your inventory. That would be cool. For a general review about the revive bolts, I think the main issue is that you revive instantly without any, indication for the enemy team that somebody's standing up. It's very difficult to get it.
That's slow.
So maybe you need to shoot somebody with the revive bolt, and then, I don't know, maybe you can hear some gas exiting the bolt or something like that, so that would be the audible cue, and after like 3 seconds people stand up. Something like that. I think the main issue with the revive bolts is the instant revive, and that's it. That's what needs to be addressed. Some people said, well, make it maybe a revive cloud, and after a couple of seconds in the cloud, people get revived. Yeah, but what happens when people are stacked on top of each other? That happens sometimes, and suddenly you get double revives, so I don't know if that is the way to go. But enough talking about the revive bolts. The crack. And oh boy, I'm currently making a video about what Crytek needs to change to, improve Hunt Showdown. And the crack is definitely a hot topic in that one. The crack costs way less than a Mosin, shoots faster, is easier to reload, has more ammo, and so on. So it's absolutely busted, right? Especially since they added the crack silencer, which was a goddamn mistake. They should not have done this. The problem is they cannot get
Znaš
rid of
ove
that
sve
anymore because now the
rerolove i
skins for the
beniše,
weapon in the
jebote,
game,
ja se
so
sprčim
now
ono
we
do,
have to
ne
fix
znam,
this,
trećeg minuta.
somehow differently.
Ti?
And the crack will now have slightly reduced
Samo
extra
ako neće
ammo
neko
from 12
oružje.
to 10, used to be 8 last
Znaš.
year, I think this is kind of what
Pa da, samo vrtim, ono kaži, do trećeg minuta, brate, ja više nemam revolove.
I don't understand. Now, this is the price from the crack that we have in live servers, and this is the price from a standard Mosin on live servers. And I don't really understand. Yeah, sure, when you do the clip reload with the Mosin, it reloads faster, and it has more damage and longer distances.
3 level upa do sada I ne mogu da dobijem,
But
brate, oružje,
this
ono.
will probably not change much. People will just take the crack over the Mosin because it's that good.
Da, je to radi sam
450 against 600 plus. I don't know. I don't see
igru sam ga javno
why the
dosta
crack
ranije.
should be even more expensive. On top
Neku
of that,
demo
they should nerf the
varijantu.
crack silencer specifically.
I sad ajde ono
That
da
thing is just super annoying and
Ti
sometimes
se
I
zlo
have
pozabavljaš, ja sam ga ono se
especially
zabavljam
when the
svoje
weekly
vreme
is
stigno
long
je preko
ammo,
ga sada.
maybe with silencer, maybe on top with
Šta si uzeo na
incendiary
Steamu?
ammo, because everybody has the same goddamn
Da,
weeklies,
da.
and then suddenly they're everywhere. I easily find
igrao
7
si
to
demo?
8 silence cracks.
Ranije.
A,
which is
dobro, to
absolutely
ranije
tells
da
you.
Kao godinu, moj ne više od godinu, sad čini se da ima godinu I
Alright,
po
but I
dana.
take this as our start. One more thing though. I know I'm talking so much. Nerf the crack silencer and not all silencers. Super important in my opinion. Because nobody, I think, argues that the Science Weatherly, the Science Winfield, the Science Nagant, Science Sparks...
Značno, kao, nije da su mnogo promenili, ali nije da nisu promenili, jedna od tih situacija meni.
Right, they can be fun to play, sometimes
Meni
they're
su
good.
dovoljno.
Da. Znaš, nisi imao ovako ove lične skill treeove, imao si nešto kao generalno, ono kao achievementi, pa otvaraš za kao u Vampire Survivalu, ono. Za više ovoga, više onoga, da ti češće padaju beli, da ti češće padaju ovi, da ti možda nešto malo duže traju, mislim, zadržano je to ono kao...
Izvini, Diko je šta radi.
Yeah, good.
Ovaj
I don't
zombi ide
understand
napred
why
nazad,
they
znaš,
uppercut
na
more
Diko.
and more, although everybody
Ovaj
knew
sa
it
sekirom
was kinda
pokuša da ide na
garbage.
tebe i
Now,
onaj Diko ga
why do
vuče
people
nazad.
still take the uppercut?
A, tu koristiš
Well,
onog
long ammo
ninju
has
kao?
better pen, although with
Ne,
the pen rework, it's
ova
not
kako
even
se
that
zove,
true anymore.
Ačerka ima.
And back in the days,
I
well, you
ninja,
used it
mislim,
because
ako
you
sam
could
se
one-tap
sećam,
people
ima na
with
tu
a
forumu,
small
je
bar,
super
that's not
ninja.
the case anymore.
I ima baš dosta
And for
tih
ammo step,
melee
which is also
skillova.
not that much of a
Čekaj,
case
jebote,
anymore
pa
with
da,
how you
to je
resupply
moguće.
your guns now. So
Ja
stacking
sam
the
igrao
ammo
s ninjom
is
kao
something
melee,
that
znaš,
is
dobar je.
supplied when you loot a box.
Da.
Ali ako uzmeš wind cutter
I still
umjesto...
think we will not see a lot of uppercuts.
Wind cutter je bolje
Because
od onoga jer
balancing
imaš
by
onaj
price
kao
is just
melee
not
koji
good.
nema range.
Balancing by
Wind
price
cutter ti je
should
range
be your
napad.
last option and you should
Bravo
do
je.
everything else first because for a few people money doesn't matter. Money doesn't matter. They just buy what is best.
Ali jedno je
And I think
slično, da su
that
imaju
a lot
jedno
of
mnogo
weapons,
dobro
for
oružje i jedno
example,
onako,
Spitfire
znaš,
and other stuff,
osrednje.
rate of fire becomes more important and being
Od ovih
able to
unapređenja,
tap
ovih kao zadnji
people,
tir.
for example with an officer, with a new army or with a Spitfire, yeah, I know the moment you hit limbs it's a little bit less likely that you will do it, but the rate of fire is sometimes more important.
Ja, laser što
And the uppercut, since it cannot one-tap anymore to the body, which is
Kod ovoga
a thing
inženjera.
since...
Ma da.
Alonso.
Igrao sam prošlu partiju.
I don't know if this
Jak
will
je
bring
to?
back the uppercut,
Da,
but
laser se
nerfing
mnogo
the
bolje
price or
nego one
dropping the price,
bombice.
I think, is good. Although I would have loved to revert some of the changes.
Završio
because
sam
I
ono
think the
ceo
uppercut
ran
was
iz
Šta ti
such
daje
good
krompir?
damage.
To je
hazard
neki lak,
range,
ja ne mogu se tačno
bullet
setiti, nisam
drop,
se to googlao, ali kažem
reload
ti, to je bilo
time,
pre
ammo
godinu
supply
dana.
and
I više.
yeah, in
Tako sam zaboravio,
That thing
da
got
li,
nerfed
ne znam,
to
da li
the
imaš
Neki
šansu kao da
chance.
izbjegneš udarac?
That
Ne,
thing
mislim da
was meta
izbjegneš
for
udarac,
such
nešto
a
to
long
se zove.
time that I understand why they did it. Okay, but the last 3 nerfs, I think they were not justified anymore. Next!
Nešto
The
tako.
Surefoot trait will no longer have faster crouch speed and will go up in cost to 6 upgrade points. Okay, I mean Surefoot is really good. Really good. Because you don't kinda need Physician anymore the moment you have Surefoot, because you just run away while healing. You can cook consumables like frag bombs, and you're a harder target while cooking that, and you can aggressively rush enemies and toss it at people, which is crazy good. And the
vidim da su stavili neki upgrade za ovaj helikopter. Ja helikopter nikad nisam gotivio pre.
Imaš sinergiju.
Da. Zanima koliko to u stvari dobro koristi. Jer brat ima prevelik cooldown.
So I think making it 6 points or removing the faster counter speed would be fine. There's no need to do both. But hey, as always, let me know in the comment section what you think about this. Next, it will now require 3 bear traps to kill an enemy hunter, allowing players to avoid using a single tool slot choice, which allows for easy insta-kill trap setups on their own without using explosive extra blah blah blah. Or no, I dislike this heavily, because this was also a way to nail down solos that you don't and you didn't have fire. So the bear traps...
Ovog svota turret je bio mnogo dobro.
But honestly, if you really
već gotovo, Vlado, pošto je to jedna partija dve.
Vigilant would be a thing. And I think lots of people just didn't buy the trade. And then they walk through a window and get their balls snapped off. And I'm like, yeah, dude, tough luck. Look at the floor first.
Jel nije išlo sve kako treba, pa za toga samo dve.
This is where they want to go. Funny thing is that the Concertina Poison Trip Mine combo is still not working. And it's still not killing. So is this an overall direction for nerfing all traps? I don't know. Because I tried it in the shooting range to run through a Concertina Poison Trip Mine, and it's not killing me. So maybe this low value from the Concertina Trip Mine is not correct, because they fixed that, and then with a later update, they effed it up again. So yeah, not a fan of this. I do understand why they do it, but I think the usage of bear traps will just drop down to 0. Or 0 is maybe a bit tough, because in duos, most of the people have resilience anyway, so you need 2 to 3 traps then to kill somebody who gets necroed. Tough.
Zato što su tvoji bili mnogo dobri, a njihovi su bili mnogo loši.
Can I place 3 bear traps under a solo that I down?
Oh yeah, okay.
Not a huge fan of this. With all the things going on out there, I think nerfing the bear traps was not necessary at all. Next! Melee tools will cause more damage to targets, and there are more in-world melee weapons spawned near boss targets later. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But I think... Okay, now, a little bit of backstory. They nerfed melee tools because they were too strong against bosses, and you can just knuckle knife the butcher and GG easy peasy lemon squeeze. I get that, so they nerfed them. But at the same time, they removed all the melee world weapons. Yes, I say removed. I know that there's like a very low spawn rate, but the spawn rate of melee world weapons around the boss lair is so low that nobody bothers anymore looking for it. Okay, so I'm gonna call it removed. And then they removed that, and suddenly you were kind of stuck here. Okay, I can't use my melee tool, and you removed the world melee weapon. It was extra spicy back in the days because they implemented the spear, and the spear was just... it deleted the bosses. So you nerf the melee tools, but then you... So this is good. I think melee tools will cause more damage to targets was not necessary the moment you bring back the melee world, in-world weapons. I think it would have been enough to bring those back. But I take this. Because honestly, it's not about killing bosses in this game. Okay? No, it's not. It's about the PvP, and bosses exist to funnel people together to enable this PvP. That's the only reason. Okay, nobody plays this game and fires it up and it's like, oh, today I want to kill the butcher 20 times. At least not me. Okay, so everybody with a little bit of playtime is looking for some PvP, maybe for the bounty token. Sure, I get that, but bosses are just to, you know, whatever. So I like this. I think both of it not necessary. One of the two would have been enough, but I take it over what we have right now. Next, pull-out damage from stuck projectiles is back up to meaningful level of damage. We'll talk about how this affects traits like Blade Mance and Berserk at a later time. Okay, so what they did, and that was due to the last event, they nerfed the pull-out damage, because with Blade Mancer you could use Dark Side to bring back throwing knives, arrows, bolts and stuff like that, and the damage was crazy with Berserk. I think the pull-out damage was 74 damage or something. So you got tagged by the bow, and very often they tap Dark Side and you just collapsed and you died, which was fucking lame. So for a quick fix, they reduced that which was good. Not the perfect solution, don't get me wrong. Keep in mind that this only affects PvP. The pull-out damage in PvE is not touched as far as I know. So I would like to see Blademancer to come back, because picking up your throwing knives, you feel like an absolute peasant. Very often, my god, you kill a hive on the roof and then you have to go
Imamo li trećeg?
knife, or sometimes it falls under some planks on the floor and you cannot get your throwing knife or arrow or bolt or whatever, you can't get it. So I'm really missing Blademancer. Bring that back in a balanced, which means in a nerfed way, excuse me, and I think we're good to go. So yeah. Because otherwise, the pull-out damage should be high in PvP. If I actually manage it,
Yet another zombie
then
survivor.
cover the distance, and then pull out
to je ono što si igrao juče.
Because that happens. Okay, next.
Pa to ima
We
inženjer.
refactored the poison damage system to prevent issues around the effects of disappearing correctly. Well, I believe it when I see it. What happened back in the days, it still happens sometimes, that you get poisoned and the poison screen doesn't go away. You have to fiddle around with your graphic settings and then jump back to the other graphic settings again, and that removed the poison bug. But of course, doing that mid-combat sometimes was not ideal. So if this gets fixed, that would be pretty fucking amazing. Hang chains and other sound traps will no longer block attacks during combat.
Ima i helikopter, da, ali ja ga sad nemam.
Because I tried it already, and arrows definitely do not get blocked anymore by chains. But I think that, for example, the pellets from Dragon Breath still get caught. So maybe it's not working for every ammo type.
Dobro se ti nafi dobro.
Pa obično stignem do 20 minuta, ovo je endless mode, to bi trebalo da duže možda igraš od 20 minuta. Endless mode u suštini koliko god...
Da, to igraš dok ne zageneš.
Jebi ga, dok ne dođe toliko jaki, toliko njih puno da te ono pregazi.
And even here it says should no longer. Yeah, dude, it's kind of annoying when you're on the roof and there's a concertina bomb underneath you, and you get damaged by the concertina. You get the bleed, you get the slow, you become an easy target. It's annoying.
Welcome to my channel.
Very often you get damaged by a wire that is invisible. So,
to ti je novo i sveže, ajmo tako da kažem.
Ovo nešto ko ovaj...
then I think it wouldn't be that much of a deal. But sometimes there's wires sticking to walls and floors and whatnot, and it's invisible and it damages you. And it ruins very often the play. So fixing that would be amazing.
Oblivion što je bio, kako se zove taj serijal? Moralo bi. Da, Elder Scroll, da.
I saw already a few comments where people were complaining, yeah, but what about the Martini Henry Iron stuff, you know, the one where you block half of the screen? Nobody's gonna play that anymore. Now, first of all, you are a crazy son of a bitch if you played that thing in the first place. And I envy you because I have no idea how you can play with it.
Ja kažem da ih prikazuju baš onako
kako jesu. Well, you need to invest
Ružni bešminki.
to get that much
ko će to da kupuje onda? Ko će to da
on
igra?
a similar level to the Iron side. So
čak i ružne žene.
Ja ih nazivam hrabrim zbog toga.
And you play with the Martini Henry.
Da budite hrabri, ali negdje drugo, na ulici. Hrabri na ulici bešminki. Da hoću realno si izašao bi na ulicu sa šmrkom.
Znači da napravi slider, brate, za sve NPC-eve u igri.
Kao ugly, pretty, šta?
Lady Violet stoji ispred mikrofona i ima 9000.
Sad, kako praviš tu karakter, možeš napraviš, znaš, kada imaš template, brate, za naše NPC-eve.
Stoji ispred mikrofona.
Slider, znaš, ko će ovo, ovoliko, ovo, onako, ovo,
onako. Gleda u kameru i ima 9000 live.
I didn't see an animation yet how fast it would be because you have
neki govori.
Reload, right?
So
hard to tell how strong this is because the Maynard sniper, especially the silencer together with bleed rounds, is kinda strong. Okay, I mean Crackshot is gone right now, but very often I joke that this is basically a very good shotgun. And sometimes I'm not so sure if I'm actually joking or not. So with the Maynard sniper, I think we will have to wait how fast it actually is. Otherwise, adding the fast finger trade to the Martini Henry, I think that is a good thing. Next. The bow thrower trade now also works for the bomb lance and bomb launcher firing. Nice, dude. I was waiting for forever. reloading the bomb plants or the bomb launcher is like, my god, it looks like a PowerPoint presentation. It takes forever. It's already not super
Nema
strong.
Gavrilke,
It's
but
fun.
to
It
se
can
nije
be
udala.
better than some loadouts, but it's definitely super far
Koja?
from being the strongest game out
A
there.
ona, brate, isto što
So
streamuje
adding bomb
kuvanje
launcher,
i...
bolt thrower to the bomb launcher and bomb
Pa
plants
šta
might be
ako
good.
su udaran, misliš da ne
Or I
može
think it's
lako
good. I see
uzmem
it.
palicu?
Because what happens now when you play the bomb
Da
plants with
možda
the
je svi
wax
gledaju i...
frag chargers
Šta da?
and bolt thrower can be a little bit mean. But overall, I think this
E
is
to,
a
znaš kad
great
danas daju tako
way to
ti izgleda kao oglas za udaju.
Weekly challenges are now coming in random weekly sets to reduce the chance of individual
Ne,
weapons
nego napraviš neki
dominating
cooking
battles.
and
No
cleaning
shit.
stream.
Okay,
Kuvaš i čistiš
finally.
na
That
streamu.
was one of the questions in the latest surveys, if I remember this correctly. And apparently most of the people are getting sick of seeing the same weapons for a day
Moguće
or
da
two
sam ja ovo
whenever new
koliko ljudi
challenges come. So
zaprati.
this is great. Thank you very much.
Šta ima veze, jas.
I gdje god vidiš klikneš.
This is awesome. Nothing more to
To ja
say.
radim.
Keep it at that. Let's jump to the next one.
Ali nema ja plan s
Conduit
tim.
trade now gives solo hunters double the
Nema
stamina
nam
reward in
Bidi
progress.
Boja, ne
Two
pojavljuje
steps
se.
with, one in okay,
Ne daje izjave za javnost, nije dobio otkaz.
Because first of all, you get
Možda. Onaj mali emo, Mađar.
normally I take a stamina
Emo
shot.
Mađar.
Ja se izvinjavam, ja sam došao siguran da je on iz Mađarske.
I get 3 minutes of
A,
stamina.
pa je ovo.
Ja ne znam što pričaš.
Pola ljudi iz Skytech studija
Then
ti
I
iz
take
Mađarske.
maybe another few, and then I get a total of 6 minutes.
Gavrilka, samo
So this change
221
means
čovjek.
that I get, when I take 3 clues,
Šišala se.
9 minutes of stamina compared to the big stamina shot.
Zato je se
10.
smanjilo.
So I think that is good, because for me personally, it was all about the stamina reward.
Upravo to što ti rekao, da svi hoće fantaziju,
Because
a ne,
everybody with a little bit of
ne
experience,
pobunu.
all the veterans out there, they have no problem finding the boss, but you get kind of punched in the face when taking conduit, because first of all it takes up trade slot, and trade
About
slots
Gavril.
are difficult to handle, especially during events, because there's just so much that you need. And then you even miss out on one stamina reward. So yeah, I don't know how good conduit will be then, but it's definitely better than before.
Ote stigala je
Next,
Night Boris.
Valley has been has
čekaj,
been
ništa
given
ne
an
gledam, ja
improved
gledam u
rate
Gavril.
5 FPS.
Šta ti misliš o promjenama Lazare za
Nije.
Hunt?
Koje promjene? Točno, ovo sadke vraćaju ovo...
To su sve promenili.
Pa još niš dok ne vidimo živo. Pravo radi to sve kako su oni predstavili, ali dobro, ajde revive botu i kužim, ljudi se žali na njih, ne znam kaj sve.
Ne, nisu ih izbacili, nego morat ćeš da nosiš samostal i da nađeš nekako na mapi. Ako nađeš. Ako ne nađeš ništa. Što je glupavo? Što je glupo da čujem?
Glupo je te nešto, ja ne mogu da ponesem iz ovom žanicu sam. Glupo, to je jasno.
Nema, retko je. Nema.
Šta više ne možeš da nosiš sa sobom?
Revive bolt.
Možeš da nađeš, nije problem, ali ne možeš da poneseš
A,
napred.
bit će na tim kočijama, možeš misliti.
Ne vjerujem.
Oni ne mogu da...
Nevena ti došao ili Night?
Nije, bro. Ovo nisam, nema ništa. Sad jest. Možemo gore tamo u sobu ako ćeš da odemo.
Može. Casual chat.
Može.
Ajde.
Pa,
apsolutno ovo.
It's a little bit of a shame that they don't give us any numbers here. Now, the Valley, I think, overall is a pretty balanced weapon. And keep in mind that you get only this improved fire rate in ADS. ADS means aiming down sights with iron eye trait, right? So if you don't have the iron eye trait, you don't get the improved fire rate at all. Now keep in mind, because I saw people, oh my god, why should I ever pick the Centennial? Now, first of all, I think you're a little bit spoiled by Centennial with bleed rounds, where you saw basically non-stop. The Centennial still has an incredibly fast
Ne, dva lika, Pira i Ghosta.
Pira ti zahteva elemental, ja elemental nešto nisam gotivio. Morao sam da
So there's still
bukvalno
enough
izaberemo
reasons to take
ovoga
the Centennial,
inženjera da bi
and as long as I
to
don't see
uradio.
a side-by-side comparison of the rate of fire of the Centennial and the Battle League, I think it's hard to judge.
Da, pa
Battle
dobro,
League
za
buffing that a little bit with a
Mislim da gledaš
precondition
što
that
treba,
you
tako
need to
mislim
pay
da
for
se
it
sad
and only works
otkriču.
in ADS, I think is
Imam
fine.
Pjera.
Nerfing the Centennial even further
Da, imam 3 nove.
might be good, and I say might be good because they said that the custom ammo that is scarce might return, and they rotate custom. So maybe next, you know, there might be no Spitzer ammo for the Mosin, right? And the Centennial gets the bleed rounds back. And then we will all be very, very happy that the Centennial got reduced slightly in rate of fire. All just speculation, but I would say we wait and see what happens with 2.3. Players can now disarm and pick up Dark Dynamite satchels, storing them back in their inventory if they have a free slot. Okay, a couple things. First of all, the Dark Dynamite satchel is basically non-existent in the game. It's tough to cover the sound of the Dark Dynamite satchel. You can kind of do it when you place it on a dead Hellspawn, for example, or next to tokens that are not picked up, because there's a little bit of an ominous sound, and that might cover the Dark Dynamite satchel sound. I think I died to Dark Dynamite satchels 2 times since they got introduced in August 2024. Giving me the option to pick it back up. Sure, I don't know how often I will take it then, but it's definitely an improvement. One thing that I'm gonna say though, and this is really, really important, apparently they can make it that you can pick up traps again. It would be amazing, like literally amazing, if I could pick up my own Concertina poison trip mines, my alert trip mines, my bear traps, and put them back into my inventory as tools. My god, please, one day, give us that. Because very often you trap the boss slayer, but all the extractions are on the other side of the map, so what happens? Nobody's coming to your boss. You place all the traps and then have a rest. So, yeah, that would be a nice change. And that's it. If you enjoyed today's video, don't forget to drop a like, and if you want to see more analysis about upcoming changes to Han Showdown, and also some gameplay and also some variety over the next couple weeks, consider subscribing. That would help me out and would be very, very nice. And with that, we roll here. So I have to say a little bit of a clickbaity title there, but all the changes that they're doing are going in the right direction. As always, a big shout out to my patrons for being absolutely phenomenal when it comes to support. You guys are just amazing. Thank you for watching. What else should Crytek change in your opinion? Don't forget to drop a comment. I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a good day and bye bye.
MRWRQ. Welcome to my channel.
MRWRQ.
Aha, kill pakove za medika treba. Da, prijatelj, samo što pakove, ja sam se rekao, nego...
Šta ti treba za medika?
Health pakove da skupiš. Meni fali 61. Tako da ja kapiram da je možda 100 u pitanju. Ali medic ti je bukvalno to što ti kaže ime, medic, znaš ono kao...
Medic! Medic!
Kad uzeti lovo već. Dobar si.
Koji?
59.
To sam samo na ovoj mapi.
Ne, ovako, on je kao account, znaš.
Ovo ti je endless. Ne, account je level 95. Igrao sam jučer.
Jesi probao onu drugu mapu?
Nope.
Ne, malo je teš, malo je zabanio su neki, dosta su iznimljivi. Jo, ne, brbo.
Sve modifier.
A?
Modifieri.
Jest, treba ti malo više da ojačaš za to. Ali malo ovo su ono... Ma i zajebani su, imaju neke paukove, brate, baš te ono usporavaju. Taj štit, brate, sa inženjerom je mnogo dobar, ta barijera što baca, znači kida, samo tako. Pogotovo ako napraviš nešto onako malo elemental build, samo protežnih kroz njih. Sad ću.
Ne.
Mertelis. Welcome to my channel.
Today I'll be going over the game director's posts about kill zone items, the game engine, and more. The support team also has shared updates on the anti-cheat game guard system. We'll dive into that. Alright Helldivers, we've got a response from the game director addressing several questions from the Helldivers 2 Discord, starting with the kill zone crossover items. I know many of you are excited for these items to return to the in-game shop. However, the developers are working on finding the best way to reintroduce them. One player asked if Arrowhead would ever bring back the Class 39 accelerators. Fez, the game director, replied that the Killzone items will return one way or another. In a recent separate post, another player told Sefez they really want the Killzone 2 armors back again. Sefez reassured them to not worry, confirming the items will return and that the team is figuring out the optimal way to bring them back. Now I do wonder what the best approach to reintroducing these items might be. Should they just create a permanent shop page dedicated to crossover items? To me, that seems like the ideal solution. It would eliminate the fear of missing out and let Helldivers buy those items whenever they please. If you have any suggestions for what the team could do, let me know in the comments below. On that note, the game director was asked about future crossovers. According to Sefez's response, they're in their early stages of planning something new. Recently, the Deep Rock Galactic developers hinted at a potential crossover in a post linked here, suggesting they might be open to a collaboration. Could Deep Rock Galactic be next? Who knows? Would you Helldiver fans out there, would you welcome a Deep Rock Galactic crossover, or would you prefer a different game? Personally, I think it'd be an awesome collab, and I wouldn't mind it at all. That said, I'd also love a Dead Space crossover. The armor would look incredible, and can you imagine wielding a plasma cutter? That sounds amazing to me, and I'd definitely buy the entire set just for that collaboration. Next, a Helldiver asked if there's an ETA when the new Terminates will return to the game. Sefez explained that he's reluctant to make promises and risk disappointing anyone if the fix turns out to be more complex than expected, but he assured us it's a top priority. If you're not up to speed, yesterday I covered a post where the community manager announced that the new enemies were removed due to crashing. Thankfully, the community manager just recently posted an update stating that they're now back in the game, saying this: with the Super Destroyer filtration levels back in check, we are re-enabling the enemies inside the gloom for your democratic destructive purposes. Give them hell, divers. Yep, if you dive into 4E Prime, you should now encounter those new Terminate strains. I know many of you missed them before, but here's your chance to exterminate those bugs now. The new patch also addressed a fix for the Spore Burst bugs, which were causing crashes, obviously. Specifically, the game would crash if you blew up several of them near each other. Interesting. Speaking of crashing, we have several Helldivers out there that are still reporting crashing, even after the latest patch. If you guys have experienced the same situation, let me know in the comments below. But this is what B-Vitamin had to say. The support team member wrote, "Hey there, since we re-released the bugs, we haven't seen another spike in crashes, so it's probably not the same crash. Not to say that it's not possible, there's other edge cases where something similar could happen, but this doesn't seem to be a widespread issue this time. If you can send a support ticket to the help desk," then from there she just continued on to say, you know, hey, just send in a support ticket if you are still experiencing some issues and they'll help you out. And that's pretty much what you guys should do if you are experiencing a crash or two. But still, I would like to know what's happening. Are you still crashing or not? Let me know in the comments below. Let's move on and see what the game director had to say about the Stingray engine, which is what currently runs Helldivers 2. A member on the Discord asked how difficult it is to work with the engine. In response, the game director wrote this: "It depends. Doing stuff we already have a process for, quite simple. Doing something completely new and technically complex, it's more of a challenge. We do have an engine team continuously working on improvements, though." So I'd imagine that new enemies and biomes are that complex part, since the team has to focus on performance to ensure everything runs smoothly without hiccups. I guess it's the same situation with the new Terminus strains, which is likely why they had to remove them temporarily to figure out how to make the game engine handle them without causing any sort of crashing. On a similar note, the new Terminus strains are fun, and the overall difficulty on the Terminus side has increased. Whether you're a big fan of it or not, the developers plan to ramp up the difficulty even further in the future. A Helldiver here asked if they intend to make the Baltines tankier, or if they'll end up like the Chargers, able to be one-shot at any moment. In response, the game director specifically said this: "It sounds like you're looking for a greater challenge. The game is constantly evolving and improving, so you'll be happy to hear that we want to make the game more challenging for the players that seek that extra spice. Perhaps not always in the ways you'd expect." Well, it looks like they're planning to increase the difficulty in various ways. I suspect the recent Ministry of Truth news video about the Baltines will play a role in that increased difficulty. If you haven't seen it, I covered it yesterday. I'll showcase the clip right here, and you'll notice there's a question mark on this Baltine. It also appears to have arms or something unusual at the top of its body. Perhaps this new Baltine will be more of a tank, requiring more shots to take down. But yeah, what are your thoughts on a tankier, beefier Baltine? Are you excited for that, or would you rather not see it? If it were exclusive to the highest difficulty, that might not bother some of you, but I think if it appeared on lower difficulties, it could upset a few fans. Anywho, share your thoughts below on how you feel about a new, stronger Baltine. Moving forward, we have a question about the comms wheel and whether the developers plan to add it to the game at some point. Specifically, this Helldiver wants the ability to say good job. I suspect there's more to it than just that. For instance, I'd love to ping a bunker or tell other Helldivers I'm near one using comms. The game director said there are no plans for it right now, despite it being a heavily requested feature by many players. So, as of right now, they don't intend to introduce it into the game, but who knows? They might in the future. It likely depends on resources and the cost of hiring voice actors to record specific lines, which could explain why we haven't seen it in Helldivers 2 yet. Moving onwards here, the game director was asked about loadouts, and Sefez wanted to know how quick loadout selection features would impact players' experiences. In my opinion, it wouldn't negatively affect players. It would be a positive change. I think it would benefit a lot of us, actually many of us, who just want to jump into a mission with a specific loadout without having to reselect everything each time. Personally, I use a different loadout and armor for specific missions, so this would help me out a lot and speed up the diving experience. The game director also touched on long-term progression, saying he can't provide a time frame for when it'll be ready, but assured us it will be implemented when it's ready. We're now going to look at the CEO's response about performance. He can't provide a time frame. The game director also touched each time. Personally, I use a different loadout and armor for specific missions, so this would help me out a lot and speed up the diving experience. The game director also touched on long-term progression, saying he can't provide a time frame for when it'll be ready, but assured us it will be implemented when it's ready. We're now going to look at the CEO's response about performance. I haven't experienced any issues so far, but I wouldn't be surprised if many of you Helldivers out there have. Anyway, Helldiver mentioned that their frames are dropping in the new biome. In response, the CEO said they're monitoring performance and will address any dips if they occur. I'd like to know, are you experiencing low frames or stuttering? If so, let's discuss it in the comments below. I'm curious. I own the game on both PC and PlayStation, and I haven't noticed anything too severe, though I run it at 60 FPS, so maybe that's why. On a completely different note, if you guys have experienced some issues with GameGuard, the developers are in contact with GameGuard about some of those issues, and that should be something they're looking into. Now, we do have a response from B Vitamin that specifically said that right here, and maybe they'll figure out something. But as of right now, there's nothing we can do about the crashing issues or any other possible things that might be popping up. We're now going to continue along and check out the known issue list that was just updated recently. Now, if you head over to arrowheadzendesk.com, I'll leave a link down below underneath the sources. You can see right here underneath technical, it says HUD curve setting visually affects brakes DSS progress bar. Apparently, that's an issue. I haven't noticed it. Maybe that's because I don't often use the DSS. I really don't, guys. I really don't. I know some of you probably use it more than I do, but I hardly ever donate my samples. I just don't find it useful. Sure, it's useful on certain planets and certain defense missions and whatnot, but I don't find it pleasing enough to where I need to donate samples. Plus, I'm playing on PC again, and I've got to save up my samples. Okay, yesterday I asked you guys, what did you think about the new missions? A lot of you guys said it's recycled. I'll show a few comments here. And one of you out there said it's really fun and it's interesting and you overall like the idea of it. So yeah, I don't know, guys. Do you think it's recycled or not? Let me know. Also, since we're talking about missions, did you know some of those side objectives like ICBM? There's the egg mission. There's just a bunch there now that you can participate in. I'll show a few here in this video. I thought it was interesting. I thought that's a cool way to kind of switch up the missions a little bit. But yeah, I thought that was cool. What I'd like to bring up next is sort of backtrack back to when we talked about the Ministry of Truth news video, because right here on the bottom, I'm not too sure if any of you catched it from last time, from yesterday's video. Right here it says, new baby Robo Panda draws huge crowds to New Haven Zoo. Not only that, there's also another interesting one here that says, black hole worshipping cult of the orb arrested, tried, convicted, and re-educated there. That's... oof, that's not good for him. Also right here it says, DSS construction creates millions of new jobs. Ain't that great? And let's throw in one more right here. This one's kind of hard to read. I'm not too sure what's going on here. Citizens' disappearance continue to rise, and you can't see the rest because of the way it cuts off. Last but not least, we have the top 3 comments. If you guys would like to be featured in the video, all you have to do is comment down below, and that's it. The first top comment is Gaming Enjoyer. Just casually saw an ICBM as a side objective. Yeah, absolutely. There's a bunch of side objectives like ICBM, eggs missions. I mean, we've talked about it just recently. You guys know what's up. The second top comment is by Dragons_Ascending. I love how seriously Arrowhead is taking the horror of the Terminids. The cities look like something out of an apocalypse movie. You're not wrong at all, and it feels even more terrifying when you have all that yellow mist essentially around, and then you also have like chargers and file tines just breaking through the houses, and a bunch of bugs just popping out of nowhere. It's insane, it's intense, and it's awesome. Last but not least, we have Spartan078 Ben. For urban maps, I love a side objective that is like the Activate City Defense Grid, and several Gatling sentries pop up around the city. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? You never know. They could do something like that, or they might do something completely different, but I do like that idea. Those right there are the top 3 comments. If you guys would like to join my Discord and chat about a bunch of stuff, go ahead. We have about almost 5,000 members, so definitely join up. Also, I would like to say thank you to everyone supporting the channel, whether you're a subscriber, you comment, you view the channel, whatever the case may be. I also appreciate all my supporters out there that are supporting the channel through the support members, all that stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the Spiffing Brit, and welcome to Sid Meier's Civilization 7. This is fantastic. I've had access to the game for a handful of days now, thanks to the developers giving me early access. And in that period of time, I've dropped in 50 hours, and as you can see, leveled up quite a few times. However, the most important thing that I'm sure you're wanting to ask me is, Spiff, is Sid Meier's Civilization 7 a perfectly balanced game? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I thought that my job would be easy. The developers you see have had almost a decade to work on this glorious game, and that means that everything is perfectly balanced. There are no bugs, there are no glitches, there's not even any exploits. Nothing is overpowered, and everything in this world works perfectly. Is what I would say if that were the case, but it is not. I mean, come on, of course, what were you thinking? It's me. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing a brand new game of Sid Meier's Civilization 7 with Catherine the Great as our ruler. Now, the way that this game works is different to previous Civs. Instead of picking a leader and a nation at the same time, you instead pick a leader, and then you pick the nation that you're going to play, and the nations are age-specific. For example, America exists in the modern age, but not the ancient era. Whilst this will be a controversial opinion, and at first I wasn't the biggest fan, after around about 5 hours of gameplay, I kinda liked it. Now, these leaders aren't all created equal. Some of them are horrifically overpowered, and others are kind of mediocre at best. Amina here is really bad. All of her unique bonuses can be found and replicated via other means in-game. Gold is really easy to come by, so is combat strength, and this resource capacity bonus is equivalent to building a market. However, we can then take a look at Spain.
Ne, neki čudni mali ljudi.
Every time they discover
Evo
a
i Ketman je vaš ljudi, kaže to isto.
buy an entire armada,
Ketman prži neki
most
čudni mali
importantly
ljudi.
doubles the yields
Da.
from natural wonders that they find. This is absurdly
Ja,
powerful.
znam, ali što to
However,
ono?
the developers
Kako ne
decided they
znaš?
wanted to mess with the balance even
Mi
more.
I
znamo
padaju
neki
neki
koji što
žuti
puštamo
orbovi
se
iza njih i skupljaš ih.
To ti experience.
Wonderful perks that you unlock by
Experience.
Experience jest.
A znaš Ketman na novim bubama nešto, znaš o tome?
Ne, samo kažem ti već dana je veliko ništa ne pita. Ja hoću da kažem oni, brate, dečko, bojim se ti niko ništa ne pita. Kažem dobro. On zvirno da tako klina došlo.
Tako vreme.
Dobro. Tamo neki kostolac i to. Može faca najveću kostolac bre. Sreće, radi 99, on ga gleda, kaže faca kostolac.
So we're going to be playing as what I deem to be the most overpowered Civ across all of the ages. This doesn't mean Catherine is the best in the first age, but it does mean that she has an absolutely filthy gameplay style. So why are we playing Catherine? Well, she gets +2 culture for each displayed great works, and cities settled in cold tundra climates gain science equal to 25% of their culture per turn. That's really quite decent, and basically when you play as her, you want to get yourself many little great works.
And now,
however, when
ladies
you play
and
her for a bit,
gentlemen.
you unlock the Eagle Banner ability, which means that cities gain 5% bonus science efficiency per great work that they contain. Now that's really overpowered, however you can actually stack this even further because at level 9 she gets the exact same thing. The Great Imperial Crown is another +5% science per great work on display. The only problem is you need to be level 9 with Catherine to unlock this, and I've spent probably 25 hours playing as her, and I'm only level 5. The other very overpowered memento that we're going to go with is the Corpus Julius Civilis, and we'll get into why that's the case when we hop in game. So next up we need to pick our age and civilization. We're going to go for Antiquity Age, and the game is recommending that we play either the Romans or the Greeks. Now if you're a normal player, that's probably a good idea. However, we actually want to play as the Maya. The Maya are utterly ridiculous, and I can't wait to show them off to you. Alright, so without further ado, let's throw ourselves into our first game of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. A quick disclaimer, this video is sponsored by 2K to promote Civ 7. However, I recorded and edited this entire video before we even got the sponsorship offer, so yeah, thanks for the free money exploit.
Tu dobiješ
But the game
kao,
has a lot.
vidim token daju, to je odnosno cel season pass dobiješ u 101 kao.
Da, kao klikneš i da kupiš Battle Pass koju hoćeš, da.
A to možeš čak i da biraš koji hoćeš.
Ovo neću što odgovorim, no. Uopšte neću da odgovorim na ovo pitanje. Kecman, izvoli, ako hoćeš da odgovoriš, budi ljubazno, odgovorim.
Ne.
Ja neću da odgovorim.
Nemoj.
Uopšte neću da mu odgovorim.
nije
Uopšte
problem,
neću
ja
da
ću
mu
ti
odgovorim.
staviti.
Ne.
Welcome to my
Ne,
channel.
recimo. Izvoli, recimo. Ajde.
Ne.
Recimo. Nisu svi developeri koji jebe nije okej, dajmo dalje. Izvoli, Kecman, ne reci nešto.
Idemo.
Ako smeš, reci nešto ako smeš.
Reci nešto, ako smeš.
Ako smeš.
Što se sad napali kad smo? Znaš ti šta si ti mene pitao? Da li današnji developeri zabavnog softvera, ne kažem igara, na PC-u i na konzolama, da li ti dozvoljavaju da ti uzmeš i otključaš sebi da igraš, da unlockuješ progres u Battle Passu eventa koji je bio ranije?
Odgovor je ne, Slavko.
Znaš koliko to developera trenutno radi? Ja mislim Halo Infinite, Deep Rock Galactic i Helldiveri. To ti to. 3 developera. I ti mene pitaš takve stvari, ozbiljno. Ti znaš da Activision zbog takvih gluposti svake godine izbacuje novu igru da bi ljudi bili prinuđeni da ih, razumeš, bukvalno ucenjuju. Da moraš sad da daš pare, sad, da kupiš jebeni Battle Pass, zato što sljedeće godine već nešto može da gudneš. Ti mene pitaš da li možda biraš koje ćeš, kako, ne.
Yeah.
Daću ti moj Battle.net account, evo, izvoli. Plati mi 100 evra, dam ti.
Opusti se, be.
Imaš odrađene sve Battle Passove do sad. Na mom accountu za Diablo. Nemaš problem. Evo ti pa si igra. Ne, Slavko. Dobiješ token da uključaš novi Battle Pass koji je trenutan u opticaju da ga igraš. To je dobro. Iako je to nije to pomoglo, pička. Ali sve da objasnim sve.
Ali nema šta, brate, samo trenutni Battle Pass, nema čak ni toliko ono teksta,
Ko će to da ti da? Ko će to da ti da? Ko? Koji to developer radi? Rekao sam ti, Arrowhead Studio, Virelli Games i jebeni Microsoft Studio sa Halo Infinite. Nije, nema više. Mislim, ima nekih pokušaja u tom Hunt Showdown community, kaže ovako, igra je stara 7 godina, imate unazad 4-5 godina imate Battle Passove. Ima igrača koji su tek sad kupili igru, oni bi možda hteli da otključuju kozmetiku koju su propustili pre 4 godine. I kakav je sad to elitizam kao, zato što je neko, ja sam uzeo igru pre 5-6 godina. I sad što sam uzeo igru ranije, razumeš, ovaj koji kupi sad igru, on sad je kao ne može on to sad uzme.
Dobre.
Zbog čega?
For what?
Zato što sam ja šupčina, što bi se ja osjećao uvređeno, moje osjećanje je bilo povređeno, šta? Me daj.
Ne bi ti bilo povređeno.
Ne bi.
Bije malo, nema tako, bije malo.
A, mene boli kurac. Weapon cooldown reduction. Prži. Ucek da je blowtorch loš. Mogu dobiti bacač plamena.
Ja.
Posle.
Kad posle, kad dođem do kraja.
Oni na zadnjem levelu, ja mislim.
Koji misli?
A Ninja ima osjećaj kod Ninja da mu je onaj mač startni bolji nego onaj drugi. Drugi upgrade je vrat. Imaš onaj kao onaj... Imaš startna tehnika kao onaj vertikalni slice. Overhead smash. A druga tehnika ti je kao splash koji je sporiji, radi manje štete i taj attack cooldown mu je mnogo spor, brate. Ništa. No pain, no gain.
Unstoppable.
I am unstoppable.
Mhm.
I šta sad ja radim s ovim medkitima?
Medkitima svašta radim sad.
Vidi, ja sam uključio medika ranije. Za koga ste rekao da ti treba medkit mi?
Treba mi još 61
Healing.
health pack.
Healing šta?
Health pack.
Baš health
Pa
pack.
da, ali health packovi što možda kupiš po mapi. 61 mi treba.
A s toga nakupio brdo.
Ma ja to nisam ni uzimao ono ukoliko mi baš ovo ne treba.
Ma ja sam random to uzimao.
A to ne. Tako da mi je... Ali dobro, nisam mnogo ne odigramo za 5 partija. Ne vidim to gdje se ribe čine. To ima negdje da piše, mislim koliko se odigrao partija.
Sigurno?
Ne negdje to pisao.
Player...
Možda tamo kada gledaš mapu.
Player stats, šta? Moguće da ovo ima samo jedan jedini...
Da, piše, znači total runs 4, total victory 6. Znači odigrao sam 6 partija do sada.
Inženjer ima samo jedan jedini upgrade, znaš?
Za gde?
Inženjer, uzeo sam mu samo jedan jedini upgrade. Lasersku pušku.
A, to, nisam uzimao onaj...
Ništa nisam uzimao, samo lasersku pušku. I radi. Verovati ne radi. Jedan jedini ability.
To zla.
A ono što ti pričao za onog, taj overhead jeste, ali znaš razlika je što ipak overhead ti udara generalno jednog lika, pa...
Je, ali ja želim da ubijem toga jednog koji ispred mene. Znaš, želim da udarim 4 neprijatelja oko sebe, onako slabim nekim udarcem koji ono... Znaš, jedno 50% slabiji bukvalno. Ja sad sam uzeo ledene strele, vatar s plamena i ovaj... Blaster koji radi kao lightning damage. Mora da ima neki achievement za to. Mnogo dugo ostaju ovi na zemlji. Ovi area efekti, neprijatelji. Malo živci. Vampire Survivor, si gledao ovaj ability? Kao pick-up pokupiš. Znači, 2 sekunde, kad lider pogode, ne znam, i ubije neprijatelja, ovaj da nakiluje ekipu.
Ne znam za to.
Čekaj. Team leader have a chance to restore HP equal to 10% of the damage done, maximum 500. When alone, this health restore value is doubled. This effect can happen once every 2 seconds. Jebi ga, imam prdavac od ovoga, kako zove, blowtorch. Teško da radim nikakvu štetu.
Lot of new features that we're of course going to be showing off and breaking today. And because this video is sponsored, I should say that this game is releasing on the 11th of February for Nintendo Switch, PC, PlayStation and Steam Deck. Check out my link in the description to learn more. Onwards with the video. So we've spawned in surrounded by tundra. Now for most people this is terrible, but for us it is brilliant. Because if we have a city inside of tundra, we get 25% of our culture turned into science. And because we're playing as the Mayans, our capital gains plus 0.5 science for adjacent vegetated terrain. Now this does mean that if we move our capital in one more tile and settle it here, we will have free vegetated terrain around us, which is better than what we currently have, so that's what we're going to do. We do lose a turn, but that's fine, because in the grand scheme of things it will pay off. So let us found our first city. Well, damn, it is looking lovely. We are making 1.5 science, and in this city we can recruit our first scout. Perfect. So we have ourselves our first little scout. He can run around and go into these various little goodie huts scattered around. We have a cave over here. We have some kind of coastal edifice, and by hitting those up we can get various little modifiers and bonuses. Alright, so we're going to pick up our first little cave, and oh, what is this? Oh, exciting. We can spend 2 turns of our happiness in order to gain 60 culture. Now 60 culture is going to be really good for us, as that's going to allow us to basically unlock our government much faster than any other player. Now we get our first little mission here, which is basically going to be deciding how our little empire grows, and we'll be saying that our goal is to build a library and a monument. And fantastic, we finally researched our first civic, which means we're able to do a few things. We can pick our first government. In our case, we're going to want to be a classical republic, and now we can start researching some various civics.
Sam se zajebao onog prvi put kad sam dobio lika, rekao, uzeo sam experience umjesto pomoćnika.
Ja nekad sad čekam, ne skupiš ništa, to sam probao isto.
Ma da, nego ne znam kako, napredio sam oružje već ono na maksimalni level. I rekao je kao vreme za pomoćnika, međutim nisam dobio ono što sam želeo, i rekao je kao uzet ću bilo šta drugo. Mada ne znam zašto nisam rerolovo.
A možda rerolovaš pomoćnika?
Ja mislim da može, ja mislim da može.
And when it comes to our government, we can slot in social policies. Now, if you remember, I took the memento at the start of the game that allowed me to have an additional social policy slot, and that pays off now because we get an extra +2 culture on the palace, which of course is translated into an additional science for us. Oh, fantastic! We meet our first little city-state friend. This is the village of They're a scientifically focused settlement, and with 170 influence, it is always worthwhile making friends with the city-states because they will provide you with some wonderful bonuses. Now, after generating enough happiness, your civilization will eventually have a little celebration. This is very fun. It allows you to select one of your governmental bonuses, in our case agricultural production. But most importantly, it also gives you an extra social policy slot, which allows us to drop in this little Mayan bonus, which is +1 science on vegetated terrain, which we can pop in for an extra little bit of science in our city. Now, we haven't met any other civilizations yet, but when we do, we can start comparing how well we're doing. I get the feeling that I might be doing a little bit better than most of them. Now, this red scout here means that there's a hostile village nearby, probably somewhere up here. Hostile villages will send out raiding parties. They're basically this game's version of barbarians. Oh, we've met our first civilization. It's none other than Napoleon Bonaparte. Fantastic. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I don't quite know where he is, but generally meeting other civilizations is a good thing. Right, on turn 20, we can start researching the calendar round so that we can get our ridiculous synergy of researching and culturing at the same time. We also have 180 influence now, which allows us to befriend the independent people of And we've discovered another player. It's Lafayette. Hello, it is lovely to meet you, Lafayette. Oh, we've met an additional civilization. It's a German. Oh, it's Frederick. Hi, Frederick. Nice to meet you. Frederick's a bit scary because he's playing as the Romans in this age, and they're by far the most overpowered faction in the first age. Not because they're really good at like, science or anything, but because their units just become unkillable.
A brzo puc, barem kad uzmeš onaj rage.
Kad uzmeš maksimalni level I ono sve, da.
Technology. You don't need to research it to move on to the next stage of the tech tree, but by getting it, you might gain yourself some cool bonuses. In our case, mastering writing has given us +1 science on science buildings, and most importantly, a codex. This is technically a great work that we can put inside of our capital city. This codex provides us with +2 science. However, that synergizes with my little ability to give us an additional +5% science, meaning that we are now up to 18 science per turn. Now, we can actually see how we're doing against the other 6 of the game. You can see that, yes, most of them are on about 10 science. We are slightly behind on culture, though, and culture is something we want to be leading on. Oh, fantastic. We get another event where in this event we can also pick up ourselves an additional codex. So that's exactly what we'll do. We now have 2 codexes we can slot into our capital, which boosts up our science even higher. We're now up to 22 science and 21 culture. And there we go. Fantastic. We've unlocked the Mayan calendar. This now means every time we research a science or civic, part of that is then fed into the other. The most important thing, however, is if we're able to build our unique quarter, every time we research a technology, we also start generating production from it. This gets out of hand very quickly. Oh, fantastic. Ur is now leveled up as a city-state, so we can pick its bonus. There's a few nice little advantages we can have, like, for example, receiving a codex, but we're actually going to go for science buildings, receive +1 science for every city-state you're a suzerain of. Currently, we only have 1 science building, which is our library, but our capital is now producing 18 science, which is then increased by our multiplying great work effect. Right, so it's finally time for us to pick our Pantheon. Now, you only get your Pantheon bonus if you actually construct the altar inside of your city. In our case, some of the good ones have gone, but I'm going to go for the God of the Sun, which just makes the altar produce 1 of every resource. At the same time, we're about to research irrigation in 1 turn, and then by researching irrigation, that will knock some time off of studying public life. Okay, now I bought myself a settler, and it's finally time to settle our second little settlement. However, it's important to know that this won't be a city. This little settlement will start its life as a mere town that will feed into our empire. So we've settled the little town of Oxmal, and by doing so, we can add a few resources into our supply chain. In our case, I want some additional food, so I'm going to start making my way over towards this Kaolin. I have no idea what it is, but it will provide a food bonus to our capital city, so I want it. Okay, right, let's now add this resource into our supply chain. So by grabbing it, we can now assign this resource into our capital, giving it some extra food. Fantastic. So now our capital grows a little bit faster, which is very important. Oh, and we just got a really close bonus. Basically, the city-state gave us 25 culture, which meant we immediately researched public life, and then by researching public life, it meant we immediately finished researching our technology. Yeah, this is the wild cycle we're now going to get stuck into. We're about to research sailing, which is probably going to knock a turn off of discipline. Actually, do we want to delay that? Yes, we do. Now I'm going to do a little tactical maneuver here. You see, my little building here, the Jalar, is going to finish constructing next turn, which will create this quarter that will translate research technologies into production. Now, whilst that doesn't mean that much at the moment, it means that we can start chaining technologies into production, which we can then chain into other stuff. So now that we've built it, we will then finish researching sailing, which will allow us to, in our city, build ourselves...
Pero mi daj.
Now, it should take us 6 turns to build the monument. However, by researching sailing, we're going to get a nice little boost. An additional codex. Fantastic. Let's grab that. That's going to give us some extra bonus little science points, but most importantly, another great work we can slot into our capital. So we now have 3 great works there, which means we're now producing 40 science per turn. Oof, that's really quite good. So yes, we're going to research sailing, which speeds up our culture, but most importantly, means that our monument gets built an entire turn faster. And I've met a new civilization. Oh, wonderful. It's Xerxes. He's tricky, hopefully pretty chill dude. Anyway, let's build ourselves our little monument. We get 100 gold for completing our quest, which is great, because that means in 2 turns time, we can buy ourselves a nice new settler. Oh, and this is it. Oh, we managed to turn Taruga into a city-state, which means we can pick up monumental architecture, which is so stupidly overpowered. You get +2 culture on monuments for every city-state you're a suzerain of. In our case, we have 2 city-states that we are suzerains of, which means each monument we build gets +4 culture. So we now go to our city and see that, yes, our tile with our monument is now producing 6 culture, and that is then translated into culture, which is then translated into science. Oh, it's such a good feedback loop. It is absurdly strong. There is no way to counter it. Oh dear, is someone being defeated? Frederick Barbarossa has been defeated. Oh no. Yeah, this is something I noticed. The AI sometimes does just lose to city-states, which is really funny when it happens, but also pretty awkward. Oh, someone built a wonder. Fantastic. Good for them. I don't care about wonders though, because I'm farming codexes in my capital. I'm now to 50 signs per turn. It is turn 57. This puts me at a ridiculous advantage against all the other players.
To se nadalo da će možda srediti, međutim, znaš
neke stvari koje su dobre stvarno šta.
Ne, nego ono jednostavno, na primjer, od Huntera. A imaš onaj Reign of Arrows. To ima toliko velik cooldown, znate, padne i ne urodi ništa.
Into world wonders in our capital city. Alright, so we placed down our brand new little town
of
Capnal, which allows us to start stealing this glorious natural wonder and most importantly, add some gold into our empire's trade. Nice. Yep, all of this stuff is very, very powerful. This settlement is going to be ridiculously strong. I'm fantastic. We picked up a new little city-state. I think the only decent bonus here for us is an additional codex, so we can grab another one of those to pop into our capital city, which is actually full of codexes. Okay, we're going to need some more space for more codexes. That's fine by me, because next turn we should probably finish building the Hanging Gardens. We only got one turn left on navigation, and I get the feeling it's going to throw it over the line. Hanging Gardens is now constructed. Lovely. Right, now we're finally able to start getting very silly with our government. Thanks to the Myers bonuses, we can get +2 science on happiness buildings and +2 culture on happiness buildings, which, as you can imagine, with Russia is very good because culture equals science for us. So we are now up to 79 science and 58 culture per turn, which is, you know, just a fair bit more than the other players on the server. They're just not having as good a time, I don't think. Anyway, we researched a technology which finished off our construction and massively powered through into the Oracle, which is just even better. Let's grab ourselves some mathematics so we can build this academy, because we need more places to slot codexes into because we've run out of room for them. I've also settled this little settlement of Koba, just did some nice tundra to feed into our capital and give it more food, because that's basically what these cities do. In the case of Uxmal, we get extra food from pastures and plantations, and then all of the town's food is sent up the road to the connected city, meaning that our capital can grow even faster. It's a really nice synergy, and I actually really like its addition to the game. Alright, so things are going quite well for us as we're at turn 77. However, the way this game works is that everything is split up into ages. You no longer just play one continuous game of Civ, instead we are playing in the Age of Antiquity, and eventually our empires will start to crumble. However, if we are able to achieve various types of golden ages, then when we move into the next age, we get some fantastic bonuses. And fantastic, we've built ourselves the Oracle in our capital city, which gives us a nice little boost to our culture. We can also build ourselves a fancy little academy over here. Alright, so on turn 87, we picked up a new city-state friend, and our capital city is looking even better. We are producing 100 science per turn, finally, which is very, very powerful indeed. This now means that we can slot some additional great works into our capital city, which, as you can imagine, is going to result in us generating quite a bit more science. There we go, we're up to 116 now. I've also decided to create ourselves an actual second city. I've upgraded Whack Cabnal over here to the premium status of being a city, which means we're able to now build proper districts and monuments here. We don't actually need a second city. We will still smash our way through this age, but it's just going to allow us to do it even faster. Oh, Napoleon has built himself the Petra. That's fantastic. And I've researched engineering, which gives me additional culture, which equals more science, as well as also giving me a nice production boost to building the Colossus, which is a very fancy wonder I'm very excited to have. In terms of technologies left, we really haven't got that many technologies to go. This is going to result in some very silly things happening. Alright, so we're now in an exciting position whereby we can actually choose to get an extra production towards wonders, because yeah, we might as well just start farming all of these wonders. Our cities are exploding in terms of value. Right, we had 2 turns left on our science.
Treći
However,
level
by researching
torch,
commerce, that
wall
research
torch,
our science,
11.
in turn
minut je
has
utrano
now
uzeli
fed
zombije.
into the Colossus being, instead of 10 turns away from completion, 1 turn away from
Da
completion.
nemamo ovog
Sid
ninju da
Meier's,
nosi grupu,
what
brate.
the heck? This isn't balanced in the slightest. Great. Oh, what's this? Oh, Xerxes
Kaže
hates me.
325
Oh,
damage,
he's trying to
cooldown
denounce me.
0.5,
That's
može za
fine,
size
Xerxes,
6, znači
you
6
grumpy
sekundi
old
može da
sod.
puca.
It's okay if he hates me because he's
325
all the way
damage.
down here. He can't really do anything about it. Oh, fantastic. We've now slotted 8 resources into our capital city, which means we can play as the Ming in the next stage. But also, that's a lot of salt. We have 3 units of salt in our capital, meaning most of our military units take only 1 turn to produce. Yeah, seems pretty good to me.
A što se tiče ovog lokajnog gena snake, ili se trudiš da igraš na low HP-u ili...
Yep, that's right. I've done everything on the technology tree. However, this isn't a bad thing, because you see, at the end of the technology tree
Pa,
is future
nije
tech,
nego
which
to
takes us
uzmem,
to
pa
be
sad
terms
ako
of
se desi,
research.
desi.
Aha.
Mene ako se seti za dan bezbednosti, seti.
To, ako se seti.
Health points, armor. Ajmo uzeti... More pain, more gain. More pain, more gain. Kako sporo udara se mu, prosto bilo.
Ja nisam vidio.
Ne možeš igrat baš sa toliko malo HP-a. Mislim, probao sam, konto sam da je bolja, ono kao, pošto se sporo udara na početku, kao ajde, kao pusti mi udare koji put, znaš.
Da to poneseš ono do ekstra HP, ekstra armor od tanka i onda neku tu kombinaciju napraviš.
To je samo prvih par levela. Ne znam koliko ti armor znači.
Ne bi ga manje te skillju kad te udarim, znaš, mislim...
Ne znam koliko 20 armora znači.
Pa to ne, zaista. Ono što si juče, ja mislim, rekao ili prekjuče, da možeš sam da odrediš kako hoćeš ability, jel ovdje, znaš, preveliki cooldown i onda baciti neki ono ability tako glupovo ispadne.
Za ove ability što tvoj karakter...
Da, bro. Baš ono, glupo potrošeno. A onda čekaš ga, brate, jednostavno cooldownu su previše dugački. Medic unlock.
Da, imam, ja. Već medik.
Ja eksladim sve.
Piše mi 30 armora i 0.77 damage modifier. Šta je 0.77? Što 30% damage reduction? Aj ga ti znaj. Kako zaključavam ovaj trait, na primjer, ako neće da ga više upgradam?
Zaključaš kao da ti ostane, mislim, on će ti dolaziti non stopu dok ga ne završiš.
Ne, imaš lockdown, zato te pitam.
A, misliš šta? Pa da, pa lockdown, pa ništa, samo klikneš na lockdown i izabereš šta hoćeš i onda možeš da resetuješ i stvorit će ti se opet. Ako je to pitanje.
Pa koliko ostaje zaključan?
A da li jedan reroll? Nisam siguran. Nisam to koristio još uvijek.
Naprimjer, da li mogu da se limitiram da igram samo sa jednim oružjem, naprimjer sa Tesla onim štapom, umjesto da uzmem, ne znam, laser.
Možeš, ali to ti je, da li već banish u pitanju. Mislim, znaš kako, možeš ti da ne uzmeš unapređenje.
Da.
Ali ne znam zašto.
Aktivno da ga nazimaš.
Pa to, ali ne znam zašto ne bi uzeo laser.
Pa ne znam, zato što ovaj arkuje.
Laser prolazi kroz sve njih. Sve pravac ono delje. Da, ali Arku je, koliko ti piše, do 4-5 neprijatelja. A ovaj sve, ceo ekran ono gasi. Sve ispred.
Da ti nestane survivor ako ga ne pokupiš odmah ili?
Ne, mislim da stoje da blade, ali ne znam da možeš da ih imaš više od jednog na ekranu. To ne znam.
Ne, teo sam da napredim oružje ovome inženjeru. Na max. I onda da uzmem sljedećeg survivora. ne znam što sve kuglice što ispalje sad, inženjer. Plazma neka.
Ja ću za ono drugo oružje.
Pomenem šta je, probuzio sam da vidiš šta.
Pa kako eksplodira na kontakt?
Da, jeličem.
Tek na posljednjem levelu.
Ovo se upgrade, a?
Da, i onda će krene da puca ono kako treba, ovako mnogo sporo puca. Maši koji sve u igri i ono, teško ga je baš izvući korist iz njega. Ne trebamo tome da kažemo, ali uspio sam da izvuče maksimalne koristi iz no paina no gaina.
Što? Malo HP-a?
Da.
Pred kraj runde?
Pa evo me, sad je skoro 19. minut. 5 sekundi za 19. minut. Ali, na aparatima sam baš samo ono... Eno ga health pack. Pun health idemo.
Fury Unleashed.
Ujebate, izgleda će uspjeti, ne mogu da verujem. Još 30 sekundi. Ability duration, ne znam šta će mi to. Ladno sam uspio.
Skins, a?
Pa, 3 nova lika, Pyro, Huntress i Ghost.
Huntress je jako dobro.
Huntress? Džubre. Na početku je džubre.
Da, zato...
Sa onim multi-shotom, brate, ono ima...
Ne, ja po strelu gađam. Bukvalno po strelu gađam. Na početku. Samo to obučem. I običnu strelu. Imaš one značke koje ti ubrzavaju atak, taj speed.
Koristio samo za freezing arrows u Ondu.
Ima eksploziv arrow.
Ima eksploziv, ali mnogo loše radio.
Sad ti radim piercing. Znaš? Svaka strela koja piercuje radi eksploziv. To si vidjel, da?
Alo, šta si?
Wind cutter je dobar, Wind cutter je dobar ovdje. On radi kao neki malo ono range damage, pa bi to... Desik je kara.
Igra se, a?
Pa da.
Moglo bi se reći.
Evo ispogledam da to je ovaj build.
Koji build?
A onaj, nisam ja na napadno trebao.
Onaj što imaš trenutno ili si neki novi?
Da. Što je one shot boss. Malo je zajebano.
Zamisli, rešim danas. Iz prve rešim onog bossa od Citadele. I... Ne, nisam umro sam posle, nebitno. I bacim i opet onaj, kure, armor onaj,
regalionu, znaš. I ja uzmem onaj omen, znaš, dekoraptujem i da mi neki kurac na nju. Ima četiri rupe.
5 rupa ne može ulje, pa ne kesić.
A, znam.
Šta je moj još na sebi?
Sad ću ti reći, evo. Dobio sam 44 increased thrones damage. 250 increased armor evasion and energy shield, 10% increased rarity of items found i 5% increased maximum mana per socket.
Ovo da ga pronaš.
A staješ, sam ga za 2 divajna, ali teško će ti za 2 divajna.
Koliko nude?
A nudi, sad ću ti reći koliko nudi. Nude od 40 egzalta do, eto, 2 divajna. 40 egzalta, sam nebo ja ga dam za 40 egzalta, omen sam platio samo jedan divajn jebo.
Kako ću ga platio jedan divajn, 180 egzalta?
Ma kurac 180 egzalta, otiđi na Curacy pa provjeri koliko ti sad. Omen of Corruption, Exalted Orb, 240 komada ti sad košta.
Ćeš digamo?
Može. Dalje invite.
Slow.
Mogu da one shotem Bioko boss.
Ja u principu nija sad nemam problem sa čišćenjem i sa bossema, ništa.
Jedino me ovaj cash me zeza. Ali još nisam pohvatao mehaniku.
Ili to loš dizajn kad te ubije obični mobovi, a kecmane?
Mora postoji neka mehanika kako treba da se kači, da se kreće, još nisam.
Dobro.
92 divajna imam trenutno.
Evo.
Ide to polako.
Neka mehanika sa kretanjem ili da možeš da stojiš negdje na boss areni ili da nešto možeš da uradiš, to je već interesantno. A one debilane tipa Diablo gdje boss radi 50% više štete, ima 200% više healtha, to je kolutan moćima.
Za ovaj build mora da se kastuje pa da se krećeš.
Svi sreća koliko je sjeban onaj boss u prvom aktu kad igraš kampanju. Bez ikakvog učira. Kad baca, što ima, pa da, ima da baca vukove, baca led, baci maglu, priziva vukove, skakuće kroz maglu, pa onda ubaci još jednu magiju preko toga.
Ma da i on je kurac kakih ima, lejte.
I je sad. Sad kad si tu gdje jesi. Znaš. To ti je kurac.
A dobro, da.
A ja sam se više mučio sa onim, sa Petorom. Nego sam...
S kim
Ajde izađi s mape, si pred krajem, kako si?
Evo, završavam, ostalo je još istinu mobovi.
No pain, no game. Jedite kod Joe.
2 ili 3 Twiste domena sam ubio, ništa nisu baci. To tamo, znači, tako retko sad. Tako retko, a ti išta baci, a da ne kažem nešto dobro, a ti baci. A ovo za citadelu, pakao, da uzmeš ključ, treba ti 4-5 divajna, ako možda sam malo i rekao. Za regaliju. Samo jedan od ona 3 ključa ima što košta 2 ili 3 divajna, lagaj.
Je peux mon sec. Samo one zamke moje šilje rješavaš i budi malo pažljiviji, molim. Ja sam jako spoj, imam samo 15% bit bug. Boss sve prepusti meni, uglavnom ono će ono da... Umetio ja neće ni znati suno.
A malo ovo Shindiru. Ne znaš da si mrtav.
Nani?
To je, ti si već mrtav. Ako si gledao onaj pesnica severa. East of the North Star. Severni.
Metio si, ja nisi ni svjestan da si.
Da, kad ga izudara u vrat, u glavu, iza uveta, i lik stane i onako zine, kaže ti si već mrtav. I lik samo padne ono, prvo padne na kolena, on počne da mu glava na bubri i samo mu eksplodira glava. Onako. Bruce Lee rip-off. A dobro. Meni simpatično.
I zašto je trojka?
Čega?
Killing Floor 3.
Šta je izašao?
A on ga na Twitchu, brate, igraju ljudi Killing Floor 3.
To je druga stvar.
A, možda su to podelili, ono.
Sad ćemo da vidimo. Pri-purchase. Šta imam sad to što ga pri-purchase?
O, sad ne znam.
Mart 25, za 4 nedelje. Influencer je ostala govno. Besplatna reklama.
O, to.
It's very, very expensive, but by researching it we get...
Ne. Ja iskreno, ja ne verujem u to, možda sam samo...
Zavisi koliko si veliki.
Tako, ne verujem.
Ako si relativno mali streamer ili... U suštini to je tebi reklama. To je tebi reklama, jer tebe gledaju. Ako si mali studio, onda ćeš to da radiš. Ovi veliki su, pa pogledaj Doom, što misliš da je Doom nekog platio za to? Nije, brate, boli ih uvo, ono svi su htjeli to da pokažu. Isto i ovo, da kažeš ima svoju verbu populaciju. Ho.
samo se...
Vidio, sprint na kraj mapu.
Kako ne volim ovo, kad ne možeš sa svih mogućih strana da ga izotvaraš. No si ograničen.
Vrednost toga no pain no gain ti je kad te krenu šibati i kad nigde na vidiku nemaš health.
Ništa.
Pick up, ništa nema. I onda navališ te i biješ što brže možeš. To je vrednost prava, razumiješ.
Ja mislim da mi to izvuklo.
Jesi morao sad da otkucaš nekom poruku?
Da si otkucao poruku.
Nešto te stanovalo.
Govno.
Ništa, idi ti počni ovaj sekund dok ja ovu završim, šta drugo ti kažem. Ja mogu u svakom momentu da se pridružim tebi tamo.
Morate rekli da startujete zajedno.
Ne mora. Izađe on i onda samo se ja pridružim i to je to. No ne znaju to svi ljudi, znaš. Oni misle jebi ga kad izađeš gotovo. Ja ono rekao stiskaš space klepara, ja rekao kucaš nekom poruku. Ja rekao moguće ovaj kuca poruku dok...
O mehaničku tastaturu znaš?
Obožava da bije po njemu. Put, klik. To ga radi praktično. On je moj kum. Ne više zajedničkih osobina nego što su sve...
Zašto? I zato ne funkcionišu, pošto su...
Obojice slični.
Mehanička funkcionišu.
Ne, nego ti i Peko ne funkcionišu.
Ne, nismo mi vali probleme. Ne, se ovo nuk na mene. Samo stavku je rekao, brate, vidi sebi. Ja to ne javi dobro. Da se ponaša uljeno i normalno i dan danas.
On ne može da se ponaša. To greš. Tako kum.
Nekad dođem na chat, ljudi odmah, šta si me prebacivo, što si mi menio ime?
A reci mi Nenade, jel ima neki benefit u odnosu na ovo kad je bridge brži u odnosu na ovu brzinu koja je kod tebe sad? Jel ima neki benefit?
Može pobiješ više monstera i to.
Ne, nego benefit ako je brži bridge.
No nemaš.
A zašto onda stavljaju ljudi da je brži? Valjda je logično da je sporiji, lakše stigneš više. Kod mene je stavljeno, moram baš to da sredim da mi bude ovako sport. Stignem, brate, masu monstera da pobijem.
Sad ću ti kažem, znači ti imaš Collapse scan in your mouse have 20% chance to be guided by the background magic. Creatures in your maps have 50% more.
Jest.
Može, znači se desi da možeš više da ga, no, ako dobijaš mene upravu. Sa ovim kad je spoiler, to se proširi mnogo. Cijele mape malo te ne gleda, ovo ne.
U svakom slučaju bolje kad je sporije. Kako god okreneš. A to u principu ko voli da mu brže ističu ili nemam pojma ni ja se ne znam.
Da se ne cima šta?
Verovatno ovaj što se blinkuje 300 na sat njemu odgovara da mu je brži bridge, razumeš? Što se svakog trenutka blinkuje, to hoću ja kažem.
A ko ima temporalis?
Pa da, verovatno mu je bolje kad brže ide vi. Vidiš kako ti je to jebeno kod buildova, Nenade. Recimo, taj build tvoje, što bi se reklo, nema ga boljeg za bossa, ali opet za klirovanje mape nije tako perfektan da kažeš.
Znaš kako mora da se uvežba?
Da.
I on je isto dobar koji klirovanje, nego ja sam navikao da to radi mnogo brže.
A dobro, da, ima i toga, ne kažem.
Znači ovo kad ono što se kaže...
Helmumba. Welcome to my channel.
Pobijem pola mape, ali...
Hej Mamba, Mambo Italijan, hej Mambo.
Ne znam kako da ga nabijem na 100%. On je meni sad ću ti kažem koliko. Hit 6 mi je 74-6. E sad, jedino može preko nekih gemova i to, ali...
Stalno mi Kinezi kupuju one, brate, tablete sa onim kurcima. Za Divine.
A ja kad sam ti pričao... Za mnom nemoj samo uzbedo, kad si ću ovako, samo slušaj.
Da se ne vratimo niz brda obojice, ali?
A nije, nego predim pa smeri.
Kako su uključava dva zadnja lika?
Još ih nema igre. Early access.
Oh my god.
Pa plano što sam te kasao.
A šta igraš kad stvar?
Igramo zombie survival neki.
Yet another zombie survival.
Yet another zombie survival.
Još jedan.
Dobro, ja imam. Većinu tih zombi igara imam.
Ne, zaista fino je urađeno, baš ono interesantna je i grafika i detalje, baš ono lepo izgleda, zaista za ovi tip igara mnogo lepo izgleda, ali jebi ga ono, mnogo su spori ovi developeri, baš su spori ono.
Može nekim baš mini studio.
Pa nije brate, evo sad su izbacili neku igru u tom fazonu sa Vikingzima i prodaju čak estetiku brate ono u njoj. Razumiješ ono?
To već djeluje kao da su zgrabili par od ovoga što su mogli, onda...
O, da, i samo nastavili da. Nisam gledao na Steamu kad je bio ovaj posljednji update, do duše.
Kako mi recimo sad jako lepo igra radi, znači...
Ali, nešto mi se sviđa, što Steam, ne kupuješ neki EA akcije, kaže ti developeri su posljednji update radili tada i tada, da li si ti siguran da želiš da kupiš?
Koja to platforma to radi?
Steam kaže nešto. Ja se toga ne sjećam da sam vidio, no.
Na Funny Guy sam vidio kao... Znači, posljednji update je bio tad i tad. Da li si ti siguran da želiš da kupiš?
Da.
Jevo mater, duplo više se bridge razvuče nego onako kad se brzo otvara. Bar duplo.
To su stvari nelogično, na primjer imaš ovaj C4 i piše cooldown 3 sekundi. Čemu to?
A to je ono što sam ti rekao i sad ne znam da li te stvari postanu ono... Korisni te kad ih digneš na maksimalni level i kad izučiš, nemam pojma, svim stablima da imaš ovaj niže cooldownove.
Ovo se nisi nadao?
Kako si se nadala?
Dobio sam ovaj item, traku. Kaže, 3 put meri jednom seci, kaže kad si solo, imaš 20% movement speed i 20% XP modifier. Drugi server ti je daje 20% XP modifier, znaš?
To sad koliko vidim svi imaju nešto svoje tako.
Svaki daje više XP zato što u suštini voliš više karaktera i onda jer niko ne bude posebno jači, svi budu pomalo gledani.
Ne, zato ja volim da napredim makar ono na tier 3 jedno oružje da ga započnem, da uzem tier 3 i tek onda uhvatim sljedećeg lika.
Evo, kresit ću samo da završim ovo. Izlazim te pokupiti.
146 splintera sam uzeo s te jedne mape.
Ja mislim da imam još koliko i da mena hoćeš.
Pa možemo, dobro, to ćemo kad sekund završi.
Teleportuju se u sekmu.
Samo sekunde, ja ovo...
Gledaj se ovo. Možda ga ne ubije sam sebe. Stani u čošu.
No što, sad gledamo ovaj Killforce 3 Nešto su mape... Zečke, čini mi se.
Kako misliš?
Onako baš dosta više prostora ima.
Si vidio, a?
Koristim nove verziju Unreala.
Nisam siguran kako mi se to dopada.
Deal 50 more damage, to mi ne treba.
Ti mi reci.
Ćemo moj kono, ja. No. Damage ekstra nam nije potreban sada kad imamo ovo.
Jel Slavko beše chargebackovo Killing Floor 3?
Ne.
Misliš...
Jeste.
A tu si Slavko?
Tu sam.
Tražili smo
Pa evo
novce.
sad kažem baš ima tu sad baš kažem ima ga na Twitchu Killing Floor 3.
Moram poslije da bacim oko.
Da nije Pathfinder dobe ključ.
Ovo je neka beta sad najvjerovatnije, pa da, close beta
Pa bre, brate, daj da vidim, možda meni stigao ključ jebote.
A ne, close beta je Slavko, close beta.
Pa kakve veze ima?
Pa...
Nije close beta. Što te kažeš?
Close beta, brate, to nije za sve, to je...
Šta to znači? Objasni si.
To je za one prave ljude, ne...
Odabrane.
Tako je.
Profesionalce. Ti možda profesionalni helldiver, ali nisi profesionalni lovac na zombiju.
Ej, evo bre, brate, poslali mi.
Da si mene
poslali mi, brate, ključ.
Ozbiljno?
Majke mi moje, brate, majke mi.
Toga, brate, ništa sam, moraš da streamuješ, brate, da gledamo ove indijanske.
Odmah sad ja to
vidi, welcome to Killing Floor 3 closed beta.
Odmah, brate, odmah.
Welcome to my channel.
Znaš šta ćete od prilogu pljeskavicu? Sve sine.
Sve! Ima, znaš kako, ono, sve i malo više kopusa.
To.
Znači to priloga, sve i malo više kopusa.
Pa kaže. Konačno, motherfucker. Sine, ali ću ga šurim sutra.
Pa nemoguće da mi je skinuo.
Killing Floor 3.
Killing Floor 3.
Čini mi se ovdje Z-Time, šta je sad ovo? Oni ga sami triggeruju ili vidim baš dosta dugo gledam, brate, nisam vidio jedan Z-Time.
O jebem ti, sklopne. Ajmo, ajde!
Nemam exe file.
Što mi ja?
A?
Šta nemaš exe file?
Da.
Aha. Probaj da ugasiš Steam i da ga pokreneš kao administrator.
Pa moram da završim ovo. Toliko sam uzbuđen za to da će radije završiti ovo.
Kad si ti uzeo Killing Floor 3, jebote? Krompir, Ilija, krompir, čekaj. Yet another zombie survival game potato, sad ću da...
Yet another zombie potato.
Zombie survival potato.
Potato. Tomato.
Znaš nemu ti služi samo da dobiješ achievement i to je to. Ako si uzeo achievement, to ti je to. Više nema svrhi. Ali ja mislim da je davo i neki laki, evo te, ali nes.
Mandela, a?
Koliko imaš honora?
Kad si brzo meni jem.
Pa kažem ti, brate, bilo je to preko godinu i po dana, jebote.
17.500, ja.
Neće, malo mu ga navi.
Neće, Slavko.
Šta ti je, Aurelija?
Pa probao sam i ja.
Neće ni kod mene, jevo ga. Ja sam na Sony. Pa nego neće uopšte kod da mi prođe. Kako treba da bude.
Možda ste mi dobili kod za igru da je imate, ali nemate pravo da je ono...
Igramo trenutno. Evo to. Možda nije još releasovana za, ne znam, Evropu.
To.
Možda
ne Evropu, vidim evo sad da neki iz Evrope igraju u ovom momentu, neki streameri. Znam sigurno da su u Evropi, da kažem, eto, znam da tačno u Ruskoj živi u Francuskoj.
Da, ti to nešto šagačiš se sa Milan, baladu.
Da, kažete Rusko i Francus. Poreklo mi je Rusa, ali ono kao tamo živi.
Jesi, što kaže Milan, ima Rusa u Hanšu Šodanu koji su iz Evrope, rade i žive u Evropi. Isto tako ima i Kinezi. Sasvim logično.
Upravo. Znaš one Kineze što ih Marko viđa non stop? Znaš da ono Kineze što ih Marko stalno viđa, zavisi da oni igraju Hunt.
Da, vjerojatno su oni.
Da. Znaš ono kao svaki dan kako ulazi pred njegovom prozor, oni pričaju o Huntu.
Welcome to my channel.
I to su ti što mu neši, ne divjera.
To su ti što ga snu satiru. Nisam ništa da kaže, Slavko će da mi isprobače. Ne mislim na Discord, nego ovako, fizički da postupi prema meni.
Neće da mi prođe. Majko mu jebem ključ.
Ljubići kaneša.
Ljubići kakure.
Dilamo veći damage, jel?
Mi se vozimo od ljubavi naše, ničeg nema slađe.
Nema ništa slađe. Mi se bodemo.
Jest, u guzicu.
Ne u guzicu, u venu.
Pa u guzicu, tamo pomisle da primaš vakcinu ili tako nešto, ili penicilin.
Taj kod što su oni meni poslali, mogu da go kačim u guzicu.
Možda su poslali 100 ljudi i onda kao ko prvi aktivira.
Ma jel, brate.
Pa ili je isto nemaš.
Mislim, ja ga imam u librariju, ali ko da ga nemam. Ima ga ko da ga nemam.
Jebi ga.
To ti isto kao onaj demo za Elden Ring Night Train. 100 ljudi su dobili taj early access, znaš, kao da probaju taj test server. Ali nisu mogli da uđu, znaš.
Jel damage-uju oni kad pred umiranje tako, damage-uju?
Ne bih probao da stane na taj death effect.
Ne bi trebalo ovdje.
Ne bi.
Ne radi kod mamu i glupu jednu.
Kako bi se tek iznenao da si platio kod? A da ne radi.
Ma ovo je beta, kakve veze to ima.
O, zamisli da su ti prodali kod koji je recimo iskorišćen.
Pa nije mi se to nikada se uvodi. Nikad.
Jesi ako si kupio ukradene kodove na gomilu, a ni znao da su ukradene. Otkud ja da znam?
Neće majku mi jebe. Če nađem negdje kodove, jebat ću mu mater. Šteta. Baš sam teo da ga stavim na install odmah.
A, verujem ti.
Majke.
Samo si kući.
Nice, nice.
Jo, moguće su prve dve potpuno bez zamki bile.
Tako da staju.
Team Seba wisst you are great.
A lakše je, brate, kad nema tih zamki 5 puta.
Pravim tortilje. Pravim tortilje. Ništa previše fancy, plaća mi račune.
To ti dokačem.
Mogu da kupim igre na Steamu. Metar drva, 2 za zimu. I tako.
Dosta ti je 2 metra.
Dosta. Za mene dosta. Koliko ja mogu da izgorim, dosta. Nek svako kupi po 2 metra, eto ti.
A, misliš 2 metra 3, 2 metra keva, 2 metra čava.
Pa, kao što rekao da svako kupi po 2 metra, gdje bi na kraj bio.
Sviđa mi se ta ideja.
Ne moram ja sve da izložim, to je sve u redu, ali ono...
Evo mi ga ti vajem.
Nisi čuo to?
Ja sam čuo i video.
Ja sam čuo i video.
2 metra samita, a?
Ne ga Vladu kao duh sa sekirom.
Već mi se isplatila ova seka.
Tebi, a meni?
Ja ne znam kojom logikom, ja veći Magic Find praktično ispada da mi bolje baca meni nego tebi.
Dobio sam ja divajn danas ovdje. Davno li vežu.
Lepo izgleda Kecmane, upravo si ovo. Mapa je velika, mape su velike. Pa i dobro izgleda u pičku materiju.
Ne, no zbog čega to kažem, plašim se da neće moći da rade možda mape.
Prije mi da ne znam.
Kako da neće moći da rade?
Pa da, znaš, nakon ono...
Budu prevelike mape. Aaa, custom mape.
Custom mape, znaš, ono što su pravili ljudi, na primjer.
Pa zavisi kako budu raspoloženi da puste community da radi ono što community radi.
To.
Ako su bio raspoloženi može i za prvu igru ići.
Nema da to znači. Ljudi se menjaju.
Dobro, i to je Ili u pravu, da, ali... Ja sve mislim da će da bude super. Ne znam, imam osjećaj. Ako ne u startu
Svi navijamo, pazi, svi navijamo za to, razumeš?
Ja delim slavku pozitivizam, ali ne verujem u modernu industriju. Jedino ko je bio prijatno iznenađenje bilo su ta dva švedska tima. To ti je Larian i Aerohead.
Bosa Kesiću, ne morate čiš na njega da ti ja ne kažem.
I to ti to. Oni su ovako prijatno iznenađenje. Ostali su svi...
Kojeg tačno misliš, bossa?
Na zadnje.
Firebug, brate, pali sve, pali ga imamo ili jedno.
Na trialu 4 misliš?
Da.
Hoćeš da istestiraš kako radi na njega. Aj jebem ti ja mater.
Šurenje. Open. Stray has a grappling hook.
Are you winning sound?
Pathfinder je dao dobar uvid u čitavu stvar. Ako hoćeš da igraš kao recimo Foster ili kao onaj sveštenik, onaj deda, oni imaju svoje skillove kao specijalizaciju.
Nenad mora da ode negdje da iskoristi.
Hoćeš da igraš kao drugi skin, on ima kao drugu neku specijalizaciju.
Ajde jebo.
Možeš da uzmeš klasu drugačiju i skin drugačiji. Ne znam koji misli da je to dobra ideja, ali ajde. Znači su igrači retardirani. Mi ne znamo šta hoćemo. Kako je rekao onaj jedan developer, mi mislimo kao igrači da želimo, ali zapravo ne želimo.
Da, to je navrati neki dio iz Ubisofta.
Iz Blizzard. You think you do, but you don't. Jesi čuo za to?
Ne, ali znaš...
Kao igrači su glupi, znaš. Igrači misle da žele nešto i kako oni to formulišu, ali kao zapravo oni to ne žele.
Ja to kažem isto da su igrači
Jesi znao da možeš mapu da pomeraš levo desno?
Ne.
Da, na strelici.
Čekaj.
Si na to misli. Roka je snimaj.
Da, na strelice, da, ja sad evo prvi put to provalim.
To je moglo još od Diabla 1-2. Ko igra to?
Da, čim je ugasiš opet se vraća.
Opet se centrira.
Možeš ili tu
Šta, da se ne centrira, ja?
Opet je Nenad.
Jel kod tebe to isključeno?
Ja volim da budu tražene mapa da se ja nalazim.
Da ne možeš da se tražiš na mapi, šta?
Pa da.
večer, dobro večer.
Dobro večer.
Dobro večer.
Što, Nenad nije ljud, a?
Tebe nije ljud, a?
Tako da mi kažeš. Tebi ovo dupe kašo popustilo.
Ako si kurac, šta me pogodilo je? Bem ti mater, ja u piču.
Tu uvijek može se padiš na ovo. Znači, ovdje se spavnuje ono jedno govno tu negdje. Koje te pogodi.
Jeste, izvolite.
Ma nije me
Evo
ovo
gledam,
screen pogodilo, me ovo...
izašla malo pred beta za Killing Floor 3 pa gledam na Twitchu ove što streamuju.
Nema veze.
Pa velike mape u pičku materinu, mislim, žešće.
Kako će PlayStation to da podnese?
Slavko radio kao inženjer tamo, on to zna.
Obzirom da još nije izašla, stvarno ne znam koji uspio to da napljuje. A beta evo danas je krenula.
Ma dobro.
Ma ne mogu, nema informacije, Borise, bre.
Da.
Ne.
Samo ko si prijavio.
Ako si kupio...
Meni je stigo mi ključ, ali neće da se aktivira, ne znam šta se dešava. Ne znam.
A za šta ti je stigao ključ? Možda ti nije stigao ključ za Steam?
Ma nije bre, za PlayStation mi je stigao ključ. Za njega sam si prijavio.
Ne, dobili su oni ovako kao ključ igru, ali nemaju, kao nisu svi dobili close betu.
Welcome to my channel.
Čoveče, meni stiglo za close betu.
Nismo puno honora.
Ali je toliko close da neće ni mene da puste.
Toliko je zatvoreno da...
Mi si vratio 3-4 hiljade honora svojim se.
Ma nema veze, startna cena nije strašna, tako da...
Spamuj se.
Lele ima i finishing moves na seriji.
Ti volite?
Evo u Killing Flooru. Mam. Pa na Twitchetu evo.
A nema niko, brate, Boris se ključ.
To je sad close beta, šta da radim?
Kesić.
Ja da imam, ja bi vam svima dao, neši prvo.
Ja ne bi nikom dao, ja bi samo...
The Extractor.
Ne bi nikom dao neku rapanu.
Welcome to my channel.
Restoruj tu.
Idu ljudi. Beta je bato.
Što smo dobili kao debuff?
A jebi ga.
Znači pažljivo, spavnaš da ih off screen pobiješ, ne ideš direktno na njih.
Jel koške. Bori se hejteru stari.
A Boris ne bi bio Boris da ne hejtio.
Mora da bude PvP igra. A većine moderni PvP igara su tako pay to win smeće da ne mogu da opišem.
Jeste. Slažem se.
Call of Duty, Battlefield i tako ta Counter Strike isto jedan. Evo, sad ću ja da hitujem malo, nije pona, možemo i tu svi da radimo. Znaš za onaj skine si ga gledam? Kad lik stane pored saksije. Lik stane pored saksije, ne pomera se s nožem, ovi prođe pored njega. On izvadi pušku, pobije i sledi sve. To gore nego u Hunt Shodanu skinovi. Ja gledam, on moguće. Lik prelazi, udaljava se, ovaj ne staje bukvalno uz vidno polje. Koliko se utapa, razumeš?
Ja ću čovječe oštro dosudim tripwire.
No, sudi sad.
Da im bacim na Discord da mi ključ nije okej. Da kažem, braćo, nabijem vam ga majki kompletno.
Čekaj, prvo otvorim, pa onda idem na...
Upali da snimuješ. Ček da te prebacim u sobu, ne smijete.
Ne idi nešto, ne smetaš nikome, bre.
Alo, indijanac. Indijanac. Jones.
Da, izvolite, gospodine. Ma jok, brate.
Šta će biti s kućom? Biće nešto.
Krv ti jebem i ništa, čovječe. U 5 sati mi stigao, evo, za betu, sve u fullu, ključ i djokica.
Možda se puni server.
Ma neće, brate, ključ da mi aktivira, razumeš? Ti se zaziš, brate, ja ovo čekam 3 mjeseca, evo.
Ma, daću ti moj ključ.
Ne može, ovo je za Sony.
Pa nabavi PC.
Da, ja sam tražio za Sony.
Samo za Killing Floor 3, nabaviš PC, igraš ko čovjek. A ne, tu PlayStation. Nešto sa joystickom nišanje. Znaš kad zadnji put igraš šuter na ovaj, iz prvog lica, Quake 2, na PlayStation kecu. To džubre bilo.
Nikad.
Koje to smeće bilo nevjerovatno. Ja znam i onaj kako se zove Call of Duty i onaj Medal of Honor na PlayStation kecu. Majko moja, kosa mi se diže na glavi od toga.
Eto ti ga sad.
Ne,
moj Boris.
Ne.
Error
occurred while launching this game. Missing game executable. Ajde, brajmo onda uninstall. Ajde. Ajmo sad.
Pa da, ili je isto stigao mu ključ.
Starting download. I sad download. Šta je downloadovo? 4 GB je downloadovo. Slavko, on ne downloade ništa, brate, meni. Meni je downloadovo 4 GB za 2 milisekunde, razumeš? Nema logike ovo. Samo da vidim, ovi likovi, ovi iz Nemačke.
Ja bi to oštro osudio, ozbiljno ti kažem. Da mi napišemo protestno pismo.
Ovo iz Nemačke.
Tripwire-u. Da ih pitamo mi čemu sad ovo zezanje.
Ovo je neka diskriminacija na rasnoj osnovi, Slavko.
Pa to ti kažem. Kažem šta je sad problem.
Mi smo iz Srbije i oni kažu ko vas jebe seljačine jedna.
To. I ovako ne kupujete igre, nego kradite.
Jeste, svi kradite igre, ko vas jebe. Brš.
To. Samo feed grow. Ne.
Samo plaćajte gusarima. Kao Milan Belada.
Milan Belada.
Milan Beladitis.
Belada Milan.
Mislim da ću ja polako hop krevet.
On više nije Bela.
Da se vidimo, lako noć.
Lako noć, prijetno.
Zdravlje. Ne, ovo ne radi slabo. Skine 4 GB ja imam brz internet, ali mi je toliko brz internet da skinem 4 GB za 2 sekunde.